Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello. Happy New Year, really, isn't it? More than Merry Christmas.
Well,
today.
it is. My son's in Australia. I think it's already New Year there. Happy New Year to all of you Aussies out there. You Aussies out there.
Is New Zealand the same as well?
Yeah.
Yes, I thought it was. Yeah.
So,
you're already.
So it's New Year somewhere. So Happy New Year to you, wherever you are.
Exactly. That is very, very true. It's like when you watch the Santa Claus, you know, the tracker kind of on Christmas Eve, and you see him like being in different countries where it's already Christmas. So
You gotta watch.
Exactly. Now we've got 2 hours. We've got this hour, and then in an hour you're back on with us as well.
3 o'clock.
We have got the most jam-packed, honestly, 74 different opportunities, different lines, different products for you to be able to get, and you've got the most amazing prices today as well.
Yeah. This is going to be a case of boys and girls, fastest fingers first.
Definitely.
We have not just kung fu'd the prices, we have slashed the
100%.
prices, we have dropped the prices. They are to go. We're making room in the warehouse for the 2025 ranges, and we need to get rid of some of the stuff that we've got left over. So buy it whilst we've got it would be what I would say.
I agree. We've put it all onto pre-order, so if you want to jump ahead, you want to get onto the website, then you can see the 1 o'clock to 3 o'clock hour. It's all there now, everything that's available from Keith. We're also going to pop the HunkyDory hour onto pre-order for you, so you can have a look at that, which we mentioned, of course, in the live that we did earlier with Pauline. So that's your 2 o'clock, which is another sale hour. We're talking end of year sale. It's going to be a great day, I have to say, for that £4.95 P&P.
Absolutely.
You're going to want so much across these shows. We're then at 4 o'clock, got Emlems. They're returning to HobbyMaker. First time I've done a show, though, with Emma, so that'll be really exciting. Then at 5 o'clock, we've got HunkyDory back. 6 o'clock, we've got Sandra coming in for some tangling. She's here at 6 and 8. And then at 7 o'clock, Emlems will be back with us as well. So a really lovely day all the way up until 9 o'clock. Now, let's get these deals going, because we've got a lot to get through in these couple of hours.
It's going to be a conveyor belt, boys and girls. It is literally going to be a conveyor belt.
Now, you're starting with one of the most popular products
of 2024.
But you're taking it to a lower price.
We're taking it to the lowest ever price. This is an item that may or may not come back in 2025, but today, this is at the lowest price we have ever done, just to get us bowling, just to get you in the mood.
Yes.
This is one for everybody.
I thought he was going to do a full song there. You're in the mood for buying this.
I went to see the Nolans back in the day. I'm in the mood for that.
Now we'll get the graphics straight in for you to be able to get this. You can see it's an absolute wad of card that we've got there.
Absolutely. 200 sheets, Cheralene.
Yeah.
250 GSM,
Wow,
and it is completely uncoated, super smooth. It's the type of thing that we make all of our products with in terms of crease cards and things like that. There's no reason not to have this. If you're a stamper, if you want to be able to make little cards, even if you want to be able to make tentfold cards, this is one definitely for you. It's all about the price, really, Cheralene. There's nothing more I can say about that. It's an amazing product. We've sold thousands of them during the course of 2024. 250 GSM and 200 sheets to boot.
Amazing. So should be $14.99. Has been $9.99, but we have said today, lowest price ever that you're going to have seen this at. 200 sheets of your A6 that you've got there, your white card stash. Look at that price today, £6.49. So better than half price of where it should be.
Better than half price, absolutely.
And it's a 3p a sheet.
Threepence. Threepence a sheet,
Wow.
What can you buy for threepence?
No,
what can you get for threepence these days? Listen, this is going to be, if you're a stamper, this is perfect for you using stamping. If you've got your dies, it's great to be able to work with your dies. You're going to be able to get your silhouettes out of this. You'll be able to die cut. There's a lot of space in there. This is A6, so it's 148 by 105 millimetres, and it is perfect for so many. You can use your colorisations on them. So we'll just use a little bit of colour on there just to show you that it would be receptive to your colour for sure.
Perfect for your matte and layers. Also, if you're wanting to do like little thank you cards or little just becauses or anything like that. Well done if you're multi-buying as well, because what a time to do that when it is at the lowest price point that it has ever been at for you to get this at $6.49. And I just love that for me, that is there ready for you not to have to cut your cardstock down. It's ready to just matte and layer straight onto
matte and layer straight away on there. I mean, you could even use this in a home environment. What do I need from the supermarket? Well, I need
you can. That price, 3p, why not?
Like, you know, so.
Yeah, exactly. Normally I'd be thinking that GSM, no, I wouldn't waste it for that. But I'm like, 3p, yep, sure, do whatever you want.
Absolutely. It really is a cost-effective way to kick off.
Isn't it just? So that is the start of the show. We have got, as we said, over 70 deals to get through. So when we are moving on to other products, it's not because we haven't got anything available. It's because there's going to be a huge amount for us to fit into these shows. Now, from this to something you absolutely loved in terms of Christmas, which is your Christmas Wonderland foil tree collection. And again, last of stock. This is limited, but we are coming in again at the most incredible low prices. Do you know what? We already had messages earlier on, people saying they're starting their Christmas crafting.
Absolutely. And this is one definitely to have. Let me just show you what we've got. Let me put that over there, Cheralene. These are beautifully foiled. They are all die cut. When you pop them out of the page, this is exactly what you are going to be able to do with these.
That's amazing.
It's a wonderful collective of foiled die-cut trees. Of course, the trees grow all year round, you know. They don't necessarily need to be just for Christmas. You know, maybe you want to be at some woodland kind of scenes. If you do anything with your, wild animals, they would sit quite nicely within that. Christmas crafting is always really, really popular. And, of course, don't forget, it does come around every year, you know.
Well, it does, exactly. Just preparing early. Or, like you say, building those scenes that you can do that with these as well. Now, this has only ever been at £14.99.
Yes.
What I love as well is you can see how many elements come on each sheet. You can build up those biggest trees, or you don't have to use all of the layers in one go, and you can then create kind of smaller little trees.
That's right, you've got the whole forest kind of application there, haven't you, really, with the from the small to the middle to the large. You can actually make a minimum of 50 trees with this bundle.
Good. And first time ever, under £10 today, £9. Are we going even lower? Okay.
Oh my goodness.
We're already at the lowest price we've been at, and we're going to go to even lower, £7.50 today for you to be able to get that. I mean, that is unbelievable. That's half the price of the lowest ever price they've been on. And I love you get your purple foiling, you get your gold, you get your green, your silver, you know, you get your black as well, which we talk about as being so fancy. And you know, I look at things like this and then I think of, say, other brands, right, like Carnation Crafts, for example, who have the dies and you build the scenes. And I'm thinking pop in something like this to build those scenes with some of the character dies that they have, you know. And I think that's what's so brilliant when you get trees like this, that it's going to cross over everything Keith does, but everything that you get from everybody else as well.
Of course, you can make your little earrings. You can make your earrings. You can have your little dangle little earrings. You can make little decorations for the old tree there. You can literally do all of those sort of things as well. This is really, really craftable. You are going to be able to make a minimum of 50 of these. Imagine 50 of these.
trees.
You could do a whole tree.
Well, yeah, exactly. It's just brilliant, isn't it? That's 15p a tree for you to be able to create this in all those different colours as well. And it's half price from the lowest price that we've ever been at with this.
And don't forget, do you remember I said in that first auction there with the A6 cards, you can make your 10 full cards? Well, look what you can do with this. This is the way this would be receptive to taking your colour as well. So you can add colour to them if you wanted to do so. Here's a little triptych there where we're showing 3 there with the different colours being applied to them as well. And again, just to show you that trees do come in green, there's a lovely green set of trees as well for you.
And of course, that's where you can look at it and think, I can use this all year round, of course, if you want it in the greens as well. Leslie, you'll be answered next. Andrea, Patricia, Elaine, Pauline, Denise, Laura, you're all almost there. Loads of you managed to get this. A lot of I mean, if you multi-buy, like Pauline's just done, you're still only paying the price that at the discounted price, you'd normally be paying for one set of these, and you get in 2 sets, of course, today. Whether you're thinking, well, I'm getting ready for Christmas next year, whether you're thinking of all year round, creating them gorgeous kind of woodland backgrounds, then you can do that. We've also got neon trees. I don't know whether you remember the first time, I think it was we launched them, and we had on like our visors. Do you remember the yellow?
We had the yellow visors.
Everyone was like, what are them two doing? Some building?
Did, yeah, for sure.
Launching neon.
These are our neon trees, and these are amazing. I actually love these. Now, I was very fortunate to speaking to a friend of mine, and he showed me this bright neon foil. I mean, it literally is day glow. It's day glow. It is literally day glow. They almost glow in the dark to these ones as well. Look, you are getting all of these different colourways.
It's the colours though that you never see in foiling, do you?
Yeah, you'll never see this ever like in foiling, because it's such a rarity to have this day glow kind of effect, kind of foiling on there as well. And again, you can really pop them up and make them into such wonderful little makes there for sure. And we're going to pop a little card there for you. And equally, I've got a board that shows you exactly what we're going to give you on the tin.
There we go. So you have got your green, your blue, your orange, your yellow and your pink foiling that we can see there. Now these have only ever been, it's another 25 sheets, only ever been £16.99. Let's half the price again, shall we, on them. So £8.50 today for you to be able to get all of these, which is absolutely brilliant. And they're standout, aren't they? They're absolutely
definitely. I mean, again, get the younger generation crafting with these. You know, neon is really, it's one of those things that's been around for generations. Do you remember used to go in the supermarkets back in the day, and they had all the day glow stickers on the end of the, on their thing. And even in some shops today, they still use the day glow. Buy now, cheapest ever price. You know, sale. Well, these are far better than that. These are day glow trees, and when you do actually shine a light on them, they do actually reflect the light brilliantly.
So even at night time, they're going to be really, really standing out. And we're down to half price today, £8.50. Never been close to this, and they are limited in terms of your availability of being able to get this. If you can, I'd go for both. You know, the foiling we saw before, the day glow that we've got there with the bright, which is absolutely fabulous at £8.50. Remember, of course, as well, if you are new to us here, we do a one-off P&P, which is £4.95. That's between midnight and midnight. And what that does mean is you can check out 100 times today if you wanted to. You won't be paying any more. It just guarantees your place in the auction so that you know that you're definitely going to be getting those bits. Now, we also have a Christmas sentiment bundle to be able to bring to you. I just feel like we're basically in January, but we're not. But we're at those January prices.
Well, we definitely are.
January sale,
I mean, again, this was only a case of a very small quantity, I believe, that we've got left of these. I mean, you've only got...
They've been on once before and they're pretty much completely sold out.
Yeah, they did pretty much start before. You've got them in the lovely emerald evergreen kind of effect with the silver foil on. And then the same as what we started the show with, really, that A6 card. You can see how receptive it is to taking the foil. So there you go. If you're a foiler, you can think. So you're going to get 10 of each of the, with the red foil on there as well. Again, with different foil sentiments on there as well. So you've got Merry Christmas. Happy Christmas in there, wishing you a very happy Christmas. So all on there as well. So you're getting 10 of those, and then the same in the green with the silver foil on as well. Again, thinking of yours, again, brilliantly. For batch making cards, if you want to make and sell, you can do all of that with these for sure.
Yeah. And they look so fancy, don't they? With the foiling, with the gorgeous fonts as well that they're written in.
Yeah, beautiful they are, really. Again, perfect to use your dies with these. I'll be using your circular dies, your rectangular dies. Cut them out. Take them on a creative journey. Make them have a lot of fun with them for sure.
Now, these, again, have been on once, OK? We've only got what is left of that stock, which is very limited. They've only been on at £7.99 in the past. Well, today, half price again. So you're getting this for £3.99. And when you think that's 20 of these sheets that are foiled with those sentiments as well. I mean, I've not took like my Christmas decorations down yet.
No,
like,
we haven't done it in the Smith household.
And you know, like now, you think about this, you sort of get it all ready, you just pop these then with all your crafting bits and your Christmas bits, and you're ready to get it out, and suddenly you think, what a deal I got for something that's fabulous. I've done the same, Kat. Kat's just said, I've got my Christmas jumpers for next year. I got them in my sale too from Next.
Well, there you go.
And but they're already in the bag ready.
You're being canny, you're thinking ahead because it comes around every year. This, you might not
same.
necessarily use now this in January, but when we start thinking about our Christmas
like
mates,
June,
May, June time, this is going to be one, you'll think, oh, I forgot about that.
And especially
But you
with
bought it
£3.99.
at £3.99. Shut the door. That's a one to have.
We are limited. We have got more of you with this in your baskets than availability. Deborah's multi-board, Denise's multi-board, Sue has got it, Nikki is there. In fact, we've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines at the moment. Just stay with them. It's a free number, or go straight to the web if you want to guarantee getting this immediately. Should we come across to the cardstock, the foil cardstock?
Oh, now listen, when I first saw this, this card, this is the truth. I would not tell you many porcupines.
This is lovely.
My one of the directors of the company said was going to ship all of this cardstock, was going to ship all of this overseas. He was going to ship it all overseas. I said, what are you doing? He said, it's going overseas in a container. I said, no.
Yeah.
This is a must-have for crafting. And what we've done on here, we have given this a absolute Paper Dienamics splash of 50 sheets in 5 different foiled application patterns on there as well. We'll go through them in a moment or two. You are getting 50 sheets. Now, the normal headline price was $19.99. It's actually only been on once or twice earlier on this year. At £19.99.
Understandable. And it's not going to be that today. Of course it's not.
Because
the whole show is the lowest possible prices. So instead, oh my gosh, half price. And you know, as you were flicking through that, I noticed there was a couple of designs that aren't Christmas. You've got the sort of marbling effect that you saw there.
For sure.
And I think it was the dots that we've got.
That's right. And you've got some cards over there, Cheralene. Just grab some of those and boxes and things that has been made with this amazing collection. I mean, that is as a million miles away from Christmas as you would ever get, isn't it, really? That's like the oil and water kind of effect on there as well. And you are getting 10 sheets of those in that particular design. Wow. And again, then you're getting your poinsettias. We're also going to give you the dots as well. There's another one. You could use that all year round for any occasion as well. But this British racing green, as I call it, this lovely, beautiful dark green is just stunning, isn't it?
And even the poinsettias, add a bit of... Can you add colour to it?
Add colour to it, yeah. The foil would actually resist. So if you wanted to add a little bit of splash of colour there, you can do. Even for your little smaller mates. It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's just gorgeous. I think edge-to-edge foiling as well. I mean, you expect the price to be quite considered. So even at $19.99 for 50 sheets, 5 different designs, I'm thinking that's brilliant. But now we're at £9.99 today. And you can see how you can do your Christmas makes, but have a look at this box, for example. Just change the sentiment, and that is any occasion that you want it at,
for sure, perfect for all of those kind of craft applications there. And we've got so much product on the show today. I'm sure you will find the card that box has been made with is coming on the show a little bit later.
Look at that as well with the dots, you know, when you see that again, you could do different toppers onto it. How beautiful is that? We are £9.99 for you to be able to get this. So half price today for 50 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiling and on that gorgeous racing green. Right, over half the stock has now gone. It has been allocated. Again, waits on the phone lines as expected. You've got to be quick. If it's in your basket, check it out whilst you can. That is absolutely beautiful. I've not seen that before. I love
now we're going off my piece now. We're going off my piece.
Yeah, go on, do. Go to whatever you want. We've got a lot. You know what? A lot of people have already pre-bought on this.
They've already sorted, haven't they? They've already
of course they have spotted
you canny ones out there, you're shopping ahead. And why not? Because these are limited stocks. There isn't endless amount of stocks. These, Cheralene, this is just amazing.
I love
this is bright.
This is just bright. It's
happy crafting, isn't it, really, for sure. If you like psychedelic, if you like those neon trees would work brilliantly with a neon kind of card, wouldn't they, really, for sure? Look at these. Absolutely stunning they are.
We've got the previous price straight on, $18.99. It will go lower. Patricia has said, new to card crafts, is this card suitable for making gift boxes?
Absolutely. 250 GSM. Perfect for making your gift boxes there, Patricia. So you've got no problem at all. And of course, this is A3, so perfect for making those lovely boxes. Because you can get an 8x8 box out of this, 6x6, you can get A4, different kinds of sizes of boxes out there. And of course, with the patterns in here, you could create a box lid and box base. Look at at 180. You can have a little bit of creative fun there as well in the dance on the telly. Amazing in a minute. There you go. Bless
really
you
good.
in the gallery. Look, you see, you remember those things that you used to put to your eyes and twist them? You had those psychedelic patterns.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, you could literally. You could do all of that, really.
Oh, so
Again,
good.
a lot of fun to be able to have there. I love the clouds ones as well.
I think
up there.
unicorns.
Unicorns,
magic,
magic, isn't it, really? And of course, you've got your lovely rainbow kind of stripes in there as well.
That's good as
Twinkle,
well.
twinkle, little star and all that. So you're getting all of the patterns in this bundle.
Amazing.
But we're not going to go at $19.99. We are going to be absolutely $10.99.
So this has always sold so well at £18.99, and yet today, oh dear, first time ever, we're at £10.99 to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. It is a deal and a half, and the fact, like you said as well, that it is that A3. You know, you can actually create your bottle boxes. You can create your big,
absolutely,
boxes that we were saying.
It does make some amazing boxes in there.
Does it get the bottle box template?
I think it does come with a template as well. It's not in the sample, to be honest with you, but I do think that you do actually get the template included with these as well.
Oh my, we've only got 32 chances left, that's all. Heather's just got 2, well done to you. Rebecca, you've just got it. Sue's just got it. Deborah's just got it. Amanda, Laura, Angela, Anne, New Crafter, you're all almost there, but we are limited now on stock. Never been here before, $18.99, always is where it's sold brilliantly. Look at the price today, $10.99. As we say, we've got a show at 3 o'clock as well. I think quite a few bits will have sold out by then, but we can always recap if things are still available, because I know we're whipping through quite fast because there's so much on today's show. Sentiments, let's come across to these,
we've got a few little sentiment packs on the show today. Just pop it on the table there, Cheralene. It'll be absolutely fine, Dandy. I'll tidy up in a minute or two. Now, these are brilliant. I love the foiling on these as well. Again, lots of options with these. You can either literally just die cut through the centre and use the 2 end bits as separate end bits, or you could mount and use your oval dies, your rectangular dies on these as well. You're going to get 3 different colourways. We're going to give you in the teal effect. We're going to give you in the beautiful, upside down purple effect as well. And we're going to give you in the pink effect as well. So the lovely beautiful pink effect. These are sort of like, you know, as I say, you could use this on one part, you could do this another, and use your dies, you know, use square dies. This is perfect for using all your dies in there as well. And again, on your special day, could be for a party, could be for a wedding, could be for anniversary, could be for anything. Make today special. Absolutely.
And totally different font in that one as well, you know.
Different font, different look in there for you as well. You got, of course, you've got to have the happy birthday, most popular sentiment that we use throughout the United Kingdom and throughout the world. Of course, happy birthday to everybody. If it's your birthday today, well, there you go. Is that the start of an old year?
Yeah, we did the live earlier.
Are you
we had
the oldest in the year or the youngest in the year?
I'm the youngest.
Are you the youngest?
Yeah, I'm August, so I'm properly. I used to, on the Christingle service each year, I used to hate it. They used to make me go up every time to light the candle, the youngest in the year. And my mum was like, it's really nice. I was like, oh, I just hated it so much. And they were like, the baby of the year.
You in the limelight, you know? Goodness me.
No, I didn't like it. I didn't want to be the baby of the year. I was like, I'm big, I'm old, not. So down to £7. Oh, let's ignore that. We're going even lower.
We're going to go even lower. It was $7.99 at the discount price. Today, £4.99.
Oh, Kat's just ignoring your prices. Even. She's
really?
like, I'm going $3.99.
Do
what you want, Kat. You know, why not?
£3.99. Well, let's make today's special then, shall we?
Exactly, with that, certainly. I mean, with the foiling as well, what I love is you could put that on the front of a card, you could put that as the insert if you wanted into a card. Like you said, you could die cut into it, use it separately. Lots you could do with it.
Absolutely, yeah. You could quite easily, you know, splash into there, as I say, square dies, oval dies, round dies. They will all work with all of those. I bet you're getting
and always looks so much more expensive when you're getting that foiling. Waits there again for that one. Keep on coming through and checking out, of course. There is, wow, a lot of you coming through wanting to get that into your collection. Ooh.
Now, we've got a little bit of cyber grey, a little pack here, Cheralene, really.
This is a lovely colour, isn't it?
Yeah, this is a paper pack, 120-gram sheet paper pack, pearlescent, double-sided. We call this a cyber grey. It is a little bit sort of like, well, magical in terms of the way that it changes with the light, this one. So, but it's a lovely, beautiful. You can emboss with this. You're going to get amazing results. Of course, it is a paper. It's light enough to be able to print anything on there. So this will go through your home PC printer. Really nice. You can print with it. You can die cut with it. You can literally, you could add colour to this for sure. But you are getting 10 sheets in here. But today, 4. An amazing price.
We're already at £2.75.
We're all at we're 27 pence a sheet now. we're now under
£2.
20 pence
Oh
a
my
sheet.
goodness. I did say a bit earlier, if you joined us on the live, I was like, we do have some deals coming up at £1.99, and you see there is one of them. I mean, it's absolutely brilliant. You can get nothing for that kind of price now
No,
in life.
absolutely not. And if you're shopping already with us today, then you know your P&P's paid.
Exactly.
It's £1.99. You know, down the back of the sofa, isn't it? Really, get down the back of the sofa. You are going to be able to afford this. We're trying to make crafting affordable. If you are working on a budget, today is your lucky day because these prices will not be seen again.
And it's nice, of
year.
course, as well if you are, well, not this year, because you're not on again. It's the new year tomorrow.
Just testing you there, Cheralene, just seeing if you're with us. She's with us.
I mean, surprising. I'm not normally. I don't know what day I'm on, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's terrible, isn't it? Really?
Oh,
I've lost all track of days. I've lost what days. Is it Tuesday? Is it a Sunday?
I know.
Oh, maybe you are the same at home.
I think most
you're
people
not on
are
your
this
own.
time
You're
of
not on your own. Where am I?
It's like, am I working or not? When it was like on the 29th, I'd said to Craig from Crafters, I said, I won't be seeing you until the new year. Like, have a lovely Christmas, have a lovely New Year. And then just the day before, I realised I was actually working. I wasn't even going to come. Didn't know I was working. And my partner said to me, you are in work. And I said, no. I'm back on the 30th. He was like, you're definitely not. So you just don't know where you are, do you, day-wise?
Yeah,
But
for £1.99, this is a steal for sure.
Exactly.
Look at that. And it is
Every person multi-buying on this as well.
Double-sided pearlescent finish as well. So again, be able perfectly to be able to work, through. If you've got a special event coming in, you'll be able to print something, then you can do absolutely for sure.
Yeah, it's going to look very fancy. So what an amazing opportunity on that. So £1.99 for you to get it.
Now this is one of my favourites actually.
Is it?
And I'll tell you why. Because I like things that are. I mean, I do love pearlescents, but this is like a pearlescent with a bit of different Cheralene.
Almost looks like a glitter's kind of coming through,
It does look like it's got a bit of a glitter.
Yeah.
This is a 50-sheet bundle.
That's really nice.
And look, again, it's a double-sided pearlised finish, but it's not what I would call an ultra shiny pearlescent. It's a bit of a satin kind of look, but it does have a bit of a gold. I don't know if we can get up come and close and personal there, but you can actually see that it is got a little bit of a gold kind of hue there. You can see they're almost like the speckles of gold that are mixed in with the red. So anything that you've got coming up, maybe you're making cards for a ruby wedding, or a lot of young ladies get married in these kind of modernised colours these days.
Valentine's, of course, coming up, haven't we, as well?
Again, it's a paperweight. Again, it will go through your home PC printer if you wanted to print things on there. Maybe you do restaurants. Maybe you do restaurants. Valentine's Day coming up. You want to be not bright red, but you want to be red. You know, this is really nice. So again, if you've got a cafe, anything like that, you want to be able to print your menus out for your Valentine's Day special or Mother's Day specials. Again, just think about the times where we use red, or, throughout the course of the year.
Yeah, all the time, don't we really? Now, 50 sheets you'll get in here, 120 GSM. You saw the price it should have been. It's a £5 instead.
£5.
That means you can buy 3 sets of this. You can cover most of your P&P for the price that you should be paying just for 1 set today as well.
Unbelievable, isn't
it really is.
Yeah, for sure.
And actually, this looks gorgeous on screen because the colour is lovely. But when you get it home, what Pete? Why am I calling you Pete? What Keith?
I've been called worse, Cheralene. I've been called worse.
What Keith was talking about with that kind of gold shimmer and almost this kind of glitter that kind of comes out. You're going to get to see that even better when you get that home. Oh, hello! Happy New Year to you as well, Stephen. Saying Happy New Year to us.
Happy New Year, Stephen.
Yes, let's hope for a healthy one, hey, for everybody. That's a lovely little message. Lots of you multi-buying again on this, down to £5 just today. These are
£5 for 50 cents. I mean, you are talking again. You know, you're talking almost copper money, aren't you? Absolutely down to pence.
Really, really nice. As we say, we're whipping through because we've got so many deals to fit into this show and the 3 o'clock show. It does mean that there is still availability. It's just that we want to fit in as many deals as we possibly can so you can really maximise that. Oh, these are so pretty.
Oh, this is just brilliant. I mean, again, this is from the Rose Boutique collection. I think we've got some other florals coming up as well. This is going to be, these are normally $4.99 and we have sold thousands of these, of the different ranges over the last year.
Cat's like shouting in our ear going, Keith, these sell really well at $4.99. They shouldn't be going lower. You can't. Cat's like, people have already confirmed at $4.99. I'm happy with that. And I'm like, it's not your price choice.
Absolutely. Now, these obviously will work on the front of your card, inside of your card. They will be, something that you can fix to the nice. You can make a bookmark out of these. All you got to do is punch a little hole in there, put a bit of ribbon through, and bish, bash, bosh, you have made a lovely little sentiment bookmark. You do get sentiments as well that you can mix and match in with the colours. You're getting ribbon strips in there as well as all of those little verses. Look at the price, £2.50.
Half price today, so it's never been at that price. And do you know what? It's really lovely when, you know, we see cards made where they have the little slots that you like place the bookmark in.
That's right,
you get a present as well.
You get a present as part of the card make,
Yeah,
for sure,
it's really,
Cheralene.
really nice.
Yeah, really sweet. And then don't forget, then down the back here, you've also got the ribbon strips, which basically means because these are 200 millimeters, you could apply these to any 8-inch by 8-inch card around the edges.
Yep.
They're going to work perfectly for you.
And then all the sentiments, of course, as well, to be able to snip into and get the perfect sentiment for your card. Again, a lot of multi-buyers, if you buy two, like Julie, like Cheshire, then you're only paying the price, of course, that normally you'd be paying for one of these as well, which is absolutely super. Card and envelope, should we go for them?
I can't believe that this is on the show, to be honest with you. I think somebody's made a mistake. They've made a mistake. It's a mistake. It's got to be a mistake.
Well, it's you. I mean, it's you if you've made the mistake. I mean, blame away.
Look at these. I mean, look how much you are getting in there as well.
So good.
50 cards with the 50 envelopes in there.
Word.
You've got 7-inch by 7s.
Yeah.
Look, they're still in even the bag. They're still in
yeah,
the bag.
they're ready
Still in
to
there. You've got
go, aren't
A6s in there. We've got tall cards in there. We've got A5 cards in there. We've got 8x8 cards in there. We've got 7x7 cards there.
gosh.
And they are deckled edged as well. Look at that to
even
boot.
better that they're
Oh,
like
is
that,
that
isn't
10
it?
of those? We're going to give you 10 of those. We're going to give you 10 of those. We're going to give you 10 of those. And we're going to give you 10 of those. So we've got 8-inch by 8-inch, 7-inch by 7-inch, A5, tall cards. Look at these. These are just amazing. 250 GSM. All you got to do is bish, bash, bosh, fold it up. It's ready to go.
Brilliant.
I can't believe they're in the price. Look.
No, already 28.47. You know that's not going to be the price. 250 GSM that you've got there, plus the envelopes to go and match perfectly. 50 of these with that gorgeous edge that you can see there as well. Wow, okay, so pretty much half price. We're looking at £14.99. That's 15p per card, 15p per envelope for you to get this. I mean, that's absolutely superb.
And if you think about that then, Cheralene, you know, these bigger cards, look, I've just got a couple of these bigger cards, 8-inch by 8-inch, along with the 8-inch thing. It's 15
really good,
pence. 15 pence?
Silly, isn't it?
Somebody's lost their marbles. It must be me.
And it's just like looking at, oh, you're going even lower. Look at all the different shapes, all the different sizes.
All
of course,
scalloped
that you're
edge,
getting with
which
this as
actually means
well.
when you fold them together as well, they are perfectly matched all the way around. They're not going to be out of line. They're going to be perfectly lined up. So wonderful. Again, you could add colour to these. You could have spots of glitter to these. You could think so. They are brilliant.
We've almost sold out. We've got 25 chances left for you to be able to get this. Yeah, I mean, again, over £20 is where these normally sit. That is just today at £11.99. There's less than 20 chances for you to be able to get them. Hi, Julie. She says, wishing everybody the best for 2025 at HobbyMaker. Well, and to you, and thank you so much for joining us as well. Currently got 42 people with this in their baskets. We've got 11 chances left.
Wow,
so,
wow.
yes.
Yeah. We did say it's going to be fastest fingers worth.
100%. Well done. 8 final chances to be able to get
Of course,
this.
you do get all of the envelopes to go with them as well. So you get the large envelopes, the tall card envelopes, the
perfect
C6,
ones.
the C5.
Brilliant.
You're getting them all in there as well.
Super. Well done. Well done. Sorry if you missed out. Be quick. That is what we'd say. And remember, you can shop ahead. Everything is there on the website as well if you want to jump in and see what's coming up. Now, just looking at the piles of stuff, thinking, where do we go next? Because there is just so much. A few...
Envy Gold what, sorry?
Is it this? A few people, I think, have noticed this and been asking about it. But
Well, we've got the Envy Gold foil card stock.
oh, there it is, yeah.
Yep,
I think you've noticed some of our samples that we've got here. So yeah, we can always come to something a bit earlier than we were planning to if you want to see it. I mean, you can see it. It's creating the most beautiful
I've got them all
pieces.
here. We've left them in the bags just for speed, really,
Yeah, that's
so we can get them out. But
Then
this
we know
again,
what favour. Look at
this is the mirror image to the green ones. But look at
Lovely.
these card samples that have been
Beautiful,
made with
isn't
these, Cheralene. 50 sheets as well. Listen, this is if there was a time to shop, this is the one. Now this is in the bright. Well, it's like it's a mustardy kind
mustard,
of gold,
I'd say.
isn't it? It's not a bright daffodil gold or a yellow gold. It's a mustardy kind of gold.
Yeah.
And again, we're going to give you the 5 different things. Again, look at that oil and water effect. The same as with the green ones. If you've got the greens, this is a perfect complement to be able to work with that.
Yeah.
But this comes with the gold foil on, which is even more stunning. Whereas the green one had the silver foil on. So again, you've got a complementary colour range in there as well for you.
And it's really nice that obviously a couple of these you don't need to use for Christmas crafting at all, like you can see with the dots, like you can see with the sort of marbling effect. And again, it's 50 sheets of this cardstock, 5 different designs, 10 of each. And it is half a price on this today. So we are at £9.99 for 50 sheets, edge-to-edge foiling, which, you know, you expect that premium price for this kind of quality of cardstock.
Absolutely, Cheralene. And again, you've got patterns in here that you could use all the way down. Believe you me, trust me, I can tell you this because I used to do all the trade shows in February, and it always snows in February. So don't think that snowflakes are not relevant, because it will snow in January, in February, maybe even in March. It will snow somewhere, and somewhere in the world it's always snowing.
Well, yes, exactly. Do we know the GSM of this?
I believe this is 280 GSM is the 280 GSM is the yellow.
And that's why you can see it's making such lovely boxes, obviously, with that
perfect, isn't it, love, for that again. And again, look at the little hexagonal one as well there that's been made by Andrea there. Brilliant there.
We've only got 14 chances left, and we've got over 30 people looking at it. So good luck with that. Again, it is going to be another fastest finger first to be able to take advantage of it. We've got matching sentiments though.
We have got matching sentiments. Shall we do that one for us now, really?
Yeah, I think
this is just brilliant, because we are now up to showing you the sentiments that will work for it. Now, don't forget, sentiments is something that you're going to use all the time. This one is a mix of family sentiments as well as birthday and traditional sentiments. So this is not necessarily brilliant again. Now, you are getting all of the same. It's just a one-stop shop. If you want to be able to have a donkey load of sentiments, if I pushed them all out, you would have absolutely loads. You hold that one, Cheralene, there again. Look, we've got on there, we've got for your wife, for your mother, for your daddy, for your mum, your dad, your partner, your sister, your husband, mummy, father, mother-in-law, daughter, brother. Oh, they're all on there, really, Cheralene, as well, along with the sentiments on the side as well. Now, they're all pre-punched for you as well. You don't have any scissors. You don't need any scissors. They are just going to pop out the page. But look at the price. A fiver.
£5.
£5, 10 sheets. We're looking at 50 pence for that sheet. 50 pence.
That's so good, isn't it? The amount that you're actually getting on this as well, which is brilliant. And nice that you've got you just for yous as well. Your lots of loves. You know, if you didn't want to have kind of specific names, you've got them. So you've got lovely mix that we can see there at £5 for you to be able to take it. That sounds weird, Kat. Adam was just saying about mother-in-law being there, and she can, when she's married, she'd be able to use that. But she kind of, thought it was a different word, and she was going to be using the name Daddy for her father-in-law, which I was like, I'm not sure how keen he'll be on that. Maybe go for the mother-in-law. So, well, for a fiver, she can try it.
Again, if you're a batch crafter, if you make lots of cards and you make cards to sell, this is a perfect little to add just in your crafting stash. You could take these with you to your event, and you could literally pop a 3D foam pad behind this and add it to your card makes whilst your customers are in front of you, for sure. So
and
you
of
can
course,
specialise it as well.
If you have got, because you can see just here, of course, how like the father's actually been put on there, and the sending Christmas hugs, you can see how well they work with that card.
Yeah, absolutely, So again, these are not just for, these aren't for Christmas.
No,
these are for any time of the year and for all year round. And you can see how then that yellow card works for all kinds throughout the year as well.
Exactly, it's gorgeous, isn't it? So
this is all uncoated cardstock as well, Cheralene. So if you wanted to add colour to the end of it, you could then add a little bit of colour. So if you got to use maybe a different kind of colour tone of yellow, get your markers out, your inks out, you can add your inks to those for sure.
Lovely. So that is that, as low as we can go. Well done with that. Now, we've got some trees that we just realised we've got some more trees. These are holographic.
Well, these, I can't believe that we've only got any of these left, really. I think we did a bit of an overmake with these,
You could already get them on pre-order.
These are just amazing.
They're amazing, aren't they?
They are all holographic. You know, you've got 2 holographic finishes. So we'll show you both of them. But it is just wonderful in terms of looking at what they make.
It's the way the full rainbow kind of colour just comes out of these. It's brilliant. And then, of course, you can see that we've got this here as well. So making a minimum of 20 trees.
20 trees,
with
yeah,
this,
for sure.
10 sheets, and for a fiver.
For a fiver, yeah.
Wow, so good, isn't it? And again, if you want to build those trees up like we've showed you, so that you've got the layers, or use them separately and kind of build those scenes with bigger trees, smaller trees, it's totally up to you how you like to
absolutely. I mean, again, I've got one on here where you know, we've just applied the onto the. You can see how they layer up, and you can see the different kinds of layers that you get on there for sure.
Again, most people multi-buying on this. There is a little bit of weight on the phone lines. If you're on the web or you're on the app, you can of course check out immediately. Our call centre is free, so don't worry at all. But remember, as long as you combine that order, then it will just be that one-off P&P of £4.95 here in the UK. So well done. Wow.
Is that the A3 or the A4?
You go for what you want, I reckon. I'm like, you choose. You choose.
Well, I've got 379B is on my list, Kat, which is the big one.
Should we have that, the
we
A3?
go big. You want to go large?
Yeah,
let's go large. I've got my code. I don't have your code, but I'm sure they'd be 379B.
Oh, look at the way the lights coming off
I can't believe this is in the show, to be fair. If you want gold, gold
exactly.
finger. Oh, this.
Wow.
I can't believe this is in the show, to be fair. This is an amazing, amazing product. This is cast coated, satin silk, 250 GSM in the A3 size. Unbelievable to be able to make your bigger boxes and bigger craft makes as well. Look at, I mean, that is literally like liquid gold has been poured onto a card, isn't it, really?
Yeah, just like flowing, isn't it, almost with this. So you are going to get 20 sheets of this, again in your 250 GSM, £20.
Now that means that's £1 a sheet, but if you cut that in half, you'd have your A4, so it would be 50 pence. So when you break it down, really 50 pence for that kind of quality, not a bad price. But we haven't even started yet, really.
Exactly.
We are going to go tumbling down. Hey.
Kicking off the 2025, sort of beginning £6.99 instead.
This me Columbo look again. £6.99. That is just ridiculous.
Not even half price. I mean, we're talking better than half price on that. That is absolutely amazing. Like we said, cut it in half if you want to for your A4s. And again, you'd be able to make your bottle bags. This should look lovely.
If you want to have the ultra posh bottle bag, this is going to be amazing to have there in that. I mean, there's nothing more I can say about this. This is a luxury. In the print industry, they would print over this and they'd leave the gold elements out. So they might obliterate that with colour and just leave elements of colour of the gold coming through. You could do the same. You could stamp onto this as well for sure. So it'll be receptive to your stamps. Of course, it is a cast coated, so you need something that the ink dries out. So stays on in kind of ink rather than thing.
We have less than 30 chances on this one. I'm not surprised at all. You know, it feels like when you say about kind of in the industry, it feels Chanel to me. It feels like that top high-end, you know, most exclusive designer quality that we're getting with that, and yet not at the designer price because we're getting it at £6.99 today, which is absolutely stunning. And Jenny, Sheila, New Crafters, and Pip, everybody else who's got this in their basket, you've got to be quick if you want to take advantage because we've got 19 chances left now. That is all. Thank you very much. Let's move it across. You got your soft green, okie dokie. Another huge amount then. Oh, this is a lovely soft green, isn't it?
I love this colour.
I didn't know what colour to expect when it was called soft green.
It says soft green, this has been a favourite all throughout the year. We've had it on 2 or 3 times, I think, during the course of 2024. I have no idea, whilst it's part of the show. Somebody's made a bit of a boo-boo, I think, really, Cheralene. But this, again,
lovely
solid
pastels.
pour, 240 GSM, I do believe it is. And you are getting 50 sheets of this. Now, we did this before, previously, for, if I remember rightly, I think we did it for £7.50.
Oh, okay,
We dropped it to £7.50. We half-priced it. I have no idea where we're going today. My brain's going old and stupid, so I can't remember if it's going to be £7.50. It's going to be a £5. That's £2.
So even better, £5 for you to be able to get this today. Look at that, 50 sheets, and it is in the most sort of beautiful, like you said, soft pastel. Yeah, it's 50 sheets.
Wow.
Cat's like, what is going on? Literally. It is. It's gorgeous. So different to anything else that you get to see.
Yeah, I mean, again, you know, if you want to be able to make your baby makes, you know, have this lovely, I would say it's a very minty kind of green, isn't it, really? You know, very beautiful kind of colour. Again, these pastels never go out of fashion. They're always going to be usable. You could quite easily use that with your pinks. You could use that with your blues. It will work with your lemon yellows.
Exactly.
It's a colour that's going to sit with all of those. 50 sheets, £5.
It's fabulous, isn't it? I think, has it gone? Yeah, we're well oversubscribed on that. I don't know. Well done if you've managed to get this. Kat's literally going down the college going, can I do this next? Because I don't know what it is. Oh, I want to see this. I want to see this. We're just all having so much
Leslie
fun.
because Leslie's one of our viewers who was on
Leslie
my case all of the time for burgundy. She wanted burgundy. I said, well, I can't believe that this is in the show as well, Cheralene.
This has got that amazing texture.
This is just an amazing product.
Yeah,
let me just show you this because this is not just burgundy plain. This is a textured burgundy as well. You can see the lines on there. Can you just see the lines on there? This is almost like the Conqueror. It's not the Conqueror brand, but it's almost like the Conqueror effect where you have got beautiful textured finish in this burgundy cardstock.
And then, of course, on the other side, you've got more of that kind of soft finish, haven't you?
Yeah, on the other side, you've got the soft finish as well, so it doesn't necessarily come all the way through. A little bit softer on that side. Again, perfect for your little crafting makes, be it cards or be it boxes. It's going to work with there. Go.
Nobody's waiting for the prices anymore. Everyone's just literally like, we know now that we might as well confirm before we'll still pay the same low price because look what happened. £6. Virginia was like, sure. Graham was. Barbara was. But instead, you're paying £3.50, which is absolutely brilliant.
This is just, I mean, this is great to be able to get your crafting makes now and buy it whilst you can. I mean, it's like buying your profit in at the beginning, isn't it? Really, you know, for sure. £3.50. But I have to say, and I will say again, for the benefit if you've just joined the show, when these have gone, they've gone. That is it. There ain't no more. I've got a cupboard full. I've got a truck full. I've got a pallet load. I've got what we've got left on the show.
Yes. If you want to shop ahead, I really would kind of push you to do that with how busy we are. Go to the website, click on Watch Live. As you come down, okay, you can see what's still available. You can see what's sold out. So you can see the last couple of items have sold out already. Coming up on today's show, you can then see everything else that we've got either in this hour. We'll fit as much in as we can. And then we've also got a 3 o'clock hour. So obviously we'll be able to fit a lot more into that show or come back to anything that we've got left as well. But yeah, go and shop ahead. Add it on. It is that one-off P&P between midnight and midnight, which is absolutely super. Well done to Rosalind, to Jane, to Virginia, to everyone multi-buying and managing to get this. Christine, you'll be answered next. Julie, you'll be after that. Susan, Elaine, our new crafters, you're all almost there with this as well. Massive, massive well done, of course, if you do manage to get this into your collection. That's lovely.
Now,
okay.
This is only small, but it is packed. It is packed with wows, isn't it, really?
Yeah, look at the actual cardstock it's on. Almost that. It feels, doesn't it, like where you'd only normally ever see this on, like, wedding or something like that because it's so high-end.
It's a pearlised etched dye finish on the cardstock. It's then been beautifully foiled in silver, metallic silver foil. It is perfect for your wedding makes. If you know anybody going to a wedding this year, my daughter's getting married this year.
Yeah,
we won't talk about that. We won't talk about that.
When,
I can feel an expense coming along.
And yet you're taking everything to like £3. Oh, it's sold out.
It's sold out. Congratulations.
Sorry to Keith's daughter, you're not able to have this on your wedding day. It's gone. We'll get you something else. Funky Fusion, I like the name of this.
I love the name of this one, Funky Fusion.
Too.
It got some funky fusion going along. Look again, perfectly with this one. Again, large sheet size in this one, Cheralene. We're going to put that one up there for you because this, again, A3 in size, but look at these patterns. They are literally out of this world, aren't they, really? Again, if you want to have lots of fun, lots of explosion there. Could be a few fireworks tonight in certain parts of the country. We're sorry for all of the boys and girls in Scotland. Of course, their events being called off with the bad weather that they're having up there. Stay safe, guys. Stay safe. Don't be out with them. But this is just brilliant for those kids makes, modern makes. Again, you can make...
And you think teenagers and things like that as well. It's very hard to do often.
Because you've got the bottle box kind of size here, or your larger box makes as well. You can literally make things, again, just lovely, aren't they, really?
It really feels like there's dimension. You feel like you want to stroke it because it feels like it's popping out.
Absolutely, very dynamic, isn't it, really? Brilliantly in there as well. And then again, is that the price, £12.99 that we've got to today?
Brilliant.
Wowza,
so pretty much half price for you to be able to get this today. 6 different designs that you've got there. You're getting 4 of each of them, as well as that bottle box template that will come with it. And normally, where was the lowest price before? 19. Okay, previously lowest price $19.99, sold brilliantly, so didn't need to go lower. But today, it's New Year's Eve. This is what it's about. So £7 off. You've got it in A4 as well.
I believe we've got it in A4.
Yeah. So with that, you could just jump into
location.
A4.
Let me go find my packet on. Oh, it is in A4 as well.
There we are. Perfect.
Oh, look at this. Now, the A4 is in a... is it in a slightly lighter weight? Oh, no, it's in the same weight. It's in exactly the same weight as this one. So brilliantly for
Just depends which size you want. Do you want to get the A3? Do you want to then kind of snip that down? Do you want to go for the A4? It's up to you. Is it just scaled down?
These are scaled down now, Cheralene, yeah. So you've got the small... So if you wanted to yin and yang with the larger one, the smaller one will work with that one as well. So the size has been... It's been shrunken down.
So you're actually getting everything in there.
But you've got a lot... You've got a lot more in this, haven't you, really, for sure?
Yeah, so another 24 sheet. Oh, it's sold out.
It's sold out. Oh, my goodness me. Oh, you boys and girls, you have been dead quick now. You've been deadly quick now.
There might be a little bit left on the A3 if you've missed out on that, because you could always cut that into A4, for example. So, oh, is there one left?
What colour chroma?
Oh, maybe not. Sorry.
Right.
Thank you.
One.
Well, that's the last 6 auctions sold out
There
in
you
a
go.
row.
They're going thick and fast now, boys.
Yeah.
They're with me. They're with me. Now, you might be with me on this one as well, because believe it or not, Cheralene, there are 100 sheets in here. Now, we did the gold. We did the gold in the chrome look. Do you remember the A3 just a few minutes ago?
Yeah.
This is the equivalent, but in the white.
I love
This is
that with
as
the
easy
sheen.
as you're ever going to get. This is the best cast-coated, glossy
brilliant,
white
isn't
you will ever see. It's almost like, you know the photograph paper
That's
that
what it
you
makes
print
me
your
think
photographs
of,
on.
yes.
Now, you could probably print your photographs on these. If your printer will take a 250 GSM kind of board on there. But listen, 100 sheets. We're at 13 pence a sheet already. That is an unbelievable price. But today, we are going to go... Well, he's lost the plot, really. £6.50.
It's New Year's Eve, half price again for you to be able to get this. I've not seen anything else at any time on this channel since we launched it like that, you know, in the white, where you've got that lovely sort of coating that we've got.
Again, if you wanted to bring stamping into this, it will take you be receptive to your stamps. It's large enough to use your dies with it as well. And because it's that cast coated, even if you just wanted to die cut with this, you're going to get amazing results, because that high shine will come across. So if you're using a fancy die, you're going to get, you're going to get gloss coated.
And if you use that with the gold, you know, for example, you know, and use them
the
together.
matte layer on there would work
like say if you
perfectly together.
use like your flower dyes, could you imagine how good that would actually look together as well? So that's right down £6.50 for you to be able to get that. So an amazing half price deal. It's about to go. That's the 7th auction in a row that is about to have sold out as well. Have a little look back on the web for anything that is still available. Some bits have got limited quantity available, but a lot of stuff selling out now, as we would expect. So you can see, of course, they're sold out, sold out, sold out. It's all gone. Sold out, sold out, sold out. You know, it's the prices. There is some stuff left. Look, here's some. There you go. That one's sold out, but there's a couple available there. But yeah, go back on and have a little look. That's sold out, but there's a couple there. Or shop ahead would be the better idea to do it coming up on today's show, because that guarantees your place and you'll still pay the same low price as everybody else.
I can't believe we've got this on the show, really, but look at this. Let me give you that one to start with. This does have the bottle box instructions in there as well
with it, which is brilliant.
If you want metallic and you want those wonderful effects, then this is one for you. This is going to be the lowest price we have ever done for this product. Look at that. That's embossed with a leather look kind of effect on there, Cheralene. Now listen, at $59.97, that's a good price, but you're getting not one, you are getting 3 different finishes in here. We've got the leather look finish in here. We've got the floral look finish in here, and we've got the dots finish in here as well. So we're going to give you almost 3 for 1 in the bundle. The leather, the florals, the metallics, they are stunning.
Wow, and you can just see how different that is, of course, with all of that gorgeous detailing that we've got. Weights on the phone lines already, and looking at, we're down to a tenner a pack for you to be able to get this, so £29.99. 75 sheets in total, you're getting 25 on each of those. Kathleen, you'll be answered next. Teresa, it'll be you, just answered that. Lynn, Samantha, Lonia, lovely name. Denise, Karen, you're all there as well. You will be getting answered, of course, shortly. So good luck with this at £29.99 for you to be able to get this. And that is a £30 saving. Absolutely brilliant, half price to be able to get that. And of course, in that size, we know that you can cut it down, you can die cut into it.
And it does come with a template as well, included in with the pack as well, so you are good to go. Look at the shine, you can see the reflection on there as well. It is perfect. Matte layering. Don't forget, you're going to be able to get your 4A5s out of this. You'll get 6x6s, 7x7. Great for your larger card makes as well. Boxes of all kinds of sizes and denominations in there as well.
Absolutely, brilliant. Loads of you coming through for that as well. Well done to you. There's the dots, of course, you have got that leather look that we can see there. And then you've also got those gorgeous embossed flowers that you'll be able to see in that one as well. So every single one of them is absolutely gorgeous in terms of what we can see. Yeah, it's really nice, the flowers, isn't it? Really nice finish that we've got. Right, we've still got 7 more minutes. How much can we fit in? That's
we've got a few more to go yet, Cheralene.
Exactly.
Really. I don't even think we've scratched the surface, have we?
Nope. Luckily, we're back at 3, thank goodness.
Good job, we are back at 3 as well, really. Shall we do another quick Christmas make with our festive friends?
Yeah.
That's on there, that's 325B. Lovely catch, you got 325B. This is the last of the stock, Cheralene. When it's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Festive kind of makes, they're going to come round all year round as well, but look at this. I just want to go there. I just want to go there on my jollies, honestly. I want to go and have a winter wonderland away. Maybe you've already been there, I have no idea.
Yeah, if you've been to Lapland, I think this year a lot of people have been going. I feel like you're there, don't you? Oh, this is the dream, Christmas, actually seeing Santa.
Now, at £4.50, you think, why do we need to discount this? We don't really need to discount this, but we have literally figured the £4.50 is the price.
At that as well. Always normally £8.99, and yet we're right down on that price today at £4.50 for so many different scenes.
Want to build a snowman?
Yeah, always. And that one, the little igloo that we can see there. Not been on since August, but we have got the last of stock chances now at that discounted price of £4.50 for you to be able to get this. Again, because every one of the auctions is being so popular, just bear with us a little bit if you are on the phone lines. You will get answered. It is a free number. They're doing their best. It's just very busy with these discount deals. Kat, you just need to get used to it. Nearly every auction is going, Keith, it shouldn't be in the sale. This shouldn't. And I'm like, but it is. So there we are.
It is. And again, this is just a wonderful eclectic range. Look at these,
Great mix of colours,
you know, the 5 different colourways there, 10 of each, 240 GSM, I believe.
Amazing.
This is as well. Solid core material. It's a crafter's core kind of basic, really. You got your reds, your lemons in there. Just think if you've got that green earlier on in the show, this is going to work perfectly with that as well, because you have got your dark emeraldy green as well that would complement within that again. But your price, £7.50.
Again, half price deal for you to be able to get again. And like you said with those colours, I mean, all year round, every occasion, are you thinking birthdays? Are you thinking retirement? Are you thinking just becauses or new babies or Valentine's? It doesn't matter. Everything that's there is going to be used across the whole year, which is superb.
And for £7.50, 10 of each, 50 sheets in a bundle, bish bash bosh, well worth having for sure.
And of course, great quality, with it being paper Dienamics and 240 GSM that you've got there. So, well done. Of course, you come through. Again, half the stock gone that quickly. You've seen the amount of stuff that has sold out. We are over allocated on that one now. Well done. Rightio. No, we're fine. Kat is on it.
We have got
a
system going here.
You see Kat does there. Look, there she is.
That one there, but
I've got a little
got
system. It's being passed across, and the cat was like, "There's going to be so much tidying up." So I'm like, "No, none actually." Righty-o.
We've got them somewhere because I've seen them, but I'm just trying to find them. Find them, Keith, find them, quick. Oh yeah, I found them. Right at the bottom of the pile, there we go. Again, sticking together. This one I love. Again, we might have 1 or 2 little samples over there as well. This is perfect, included in here as well, Cheralene. Look at these. These are just amazing to be able to work with. I don't think so much those ones. That's These are beautifully foiled, but look, they are done with a bit of difference because, Cheralene, we've put black foil on black card. We have done burgundy with holographic multicoloured foil on there. You need to get up close and personal with this one, our wonderful director,
look at that.
because we're going to show you. And you're getting 2 of each in there as well. So again, we have got a ribbon made with one of the things that I want to kind of the strips to show you as to what can be done with this kind of an application. So you can literally make these wonderful kind of effects and finishes on there as well. You've got the greens in there as well. We're going to give you the reds, and the reds with the red foil. Red with red foil. I mean, how expensive does that look?
The red on the red, yeah, exactly. You can see that there. Of course, down to a £5 today as well. So a really superb price for you to be able to get these, where we are right down with it. But loads of other colours, of course, that we can see with these as well. It's just such a big mix, isn't there?
Right.
He's thinking about his next auction. He's like, what are we doing? Where are we going?
I just have to grab those because they're not out on the table, Kat. No, we can get them. We could get them.
Kat's like, no worries. You go
in the box underneath there, Kat, you'll find some perfumes and you'll find some boxes of strips of of our, something that we featured for the first time the other day. It was our self-sent card. For those of you who are from my neck of the world, it's smelly card, really. It is card that you make smelly yourself. We're just going to bring the Kat, if you bring it around this side, I'll show you exactly what it is. If you bring it around here, flower. We're going to finish with this because we're going to be back a little bit later on.
Let me just show you the rest of the colours that you are going to get with this. All of these, of course, with that dotty foiling that you can see on top with this. We are at £5, of course, for you to be able to get this today. Is about to sell out. Another auction that's about to sell out. That is 20 sheets of that. You've got 10 different hot foiled colours, and you're getting 2 of each of those to be able to get today. So that is a £5 for you to be able to take advantage of all of that. But we are down to single figures available now on
Kat,
that. So
you won't have seen this. This is amazing. You will not have seen this like anywhere. Now, for those of you who can remember such a thing as a public house.
Oh, it smells nice.
Sadly, do you know, I heard a statistic the other day on the radio that there are 30 pubs a month shutting down. It's really, really sad. You need to support your local pub, But when you went into your pub, do you remember these things where you could play, your little beer mats, Remember your beer mats? Yeah. Well, this is the card that makes the beer mats. This is the beer mat card. And do you know why it's called beer mat card? Because it absorbs all of your beer. If you spill your beer or you spill your lager or your cocktails, this will absorb it. And I'm thinking, Smithy, there's an idea up here for thinking, down there for dancing. Doing me dancing, thinking down there for dancing. Thinking, well, listen, if it'll absorb beer mats, then Cheralene, it'll absorb my best eau de toile, my best smelly smell. Have a smell of that. Oh, it's nice. Yes. And listen, not only does it do females, it'll do. Look, I've got me aftershave. You can then make your own smelly card, and then more, Cheralene. Look, you can then use your dyes with it, and you can dye.
Honestly, I was like, oh, okay, you sprayed quite a lot. Maybe just spray a couple.
You can then dye cut with them, and you can make smelly mummies. You can make smelly hats. You can make smelly flowers. You can make smelly flowers, honestly. You can have so much still fun on there. You can add colour to them as well because it's receptive to adding your colour to there. I've got to go.
Now, we have only got 2 seconds left of the show, but they're £2.99. We'll talk about them more in the next hour as well. And we've got loads more of new bits as well to come in the next show. So shop ahead, shop ahead, shop ahead. We smell great. Pauline's going to, love this supper sauce when we move over to that side of the studio. You want a smelly mummy? We can get you one, don't you worry. Pauline's up next with HunkyDory. The deals continue. It's sale, sale, sale right the way through HunkyDory shows as well. We'll see you in a minute, and then me and Keith will be back at 3.
Bye-bye.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio, the deals continue. If you've already opened your basket, it is basically perfect now, isn't it, to keep buying more? Whether it was 11 o'clock, whether it was, you know, just now what we've had. It's fabulous. All of the HunkyDory shows, like we've said, have been so good at these low prices.
Oh, it's been an amazing month. And, you know, well, am I finishing it off? Is there any more? I don't know.
There we go, we will find out.
See?
Now, we are starting with what you can see over here. This is a full luxury card collection that we have here. This is your Time to Celebrate luxury card collection. It's been on air only once before, and we've got it on, and it was August, and yet we've got it on a discount price today. That's so good, isn't it?
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, and it's just looking actually at how much you are about to get with this, because we've got 36 sheets in total, and I don't know what
Carry on.
Yeah. And we've got element sheets with this. We've got forward and die cut topper sheets. We've got your letter coins. We've got your cardstock as well. We've got your inserts, double-sided papers. You know, absolutely everything that you'd need really in this.
Yeah.
But also, it's the fact that with it being your Time to Celebrate, it's going to cross over, isn't it?
Oh gosh, yes.
So much
many
with this.
different celebrations to use it for.
Exactly. Now, if we have a little close-up of what we've actually got fully in this, so you can see these beautiful topper sheets, all of them, of course, just ready to pop these straight out. But I also like, you've got some really big sizes, like the bouquets or the bicycle.
Yeah, so substantial enough to make a, you know, a good detail on them.
Exactly. Of course, here's all of your lovely letters. So if you want to personalise something, you can do. Then you've got the most lovely sort of mix of cardstock that we can see as well, that you're going to be able to snip into, or of course use for your card bases, whatever you would like to do with this. And you know, it really is crossing over everything. I mean,
it's
that again.
gorgeous.
Wow.
Yeah.
And if you wanted to, you could just cut all of those out. You've suddenly got so many embellishments, haven't you?
Or the trick I do is just cut the wings and pull them up. Then put some foil mirror behind.
Definitely. Then, of course, we've got all of your inserts that we can see here, which are, you know, so lovely, work perfectly with different bits. Also, your double-sided papers, of course, that you can see. Lovely with your flowers. You've got your bubbles that we can see. You've got your sort of ditzy flowers that we're seeing there as well. Then you've got your
look
candles.
at
Look at that. I mean, again, how
that
many
probably
cards
is
you can
just
make
going to
out of
cover
this?
my birthday, isn't it? That many candles.
Yeah, can you blow them all out, do you think?
What, with asthma?
Yeah.
Very doubtful.
Between me and you, got no chance, have we? Now, we've already got a lot of people multi-buying on this, buying this, and it's because you realise now, don't you, it doesn't matter at what point you confirm, you still pay the same lowest price, which is brilliant. So it does mean that Ruth and Sybil and Janice and Charles and Denise and Amanda and everybody else who's managed to get this already, you're not paying $19.99, but you know you've got this.
Isn't it lovely, though, that they trust trust us.
Yeah. They know we're going to go.
Once again, I do not know the prices. I don't know what they're going down to.
No. Well, the thing is, I thought I did know the prices, and then on our earlier live, I was like, oh, it's great, so we've got like a deal like this. Then Kat was like, no, it's going to go lower. I was like, oh, so my prices are not even the real prices.
Yeah.
And they're really good.
So you know you're going to get a good price, and if you like the collection,
yeah, exactly,
and you would be happy to pay £19.99, then your quid's in, really.
Exactly, without a doubt. And in 30 seconds, that price will go down, so it does give you all the same chance to, of course, you know, show your interest in this, get onto the website, get onto the phone lines, and to make sure that you are getting this absolutely stunning collection. Again, we have a lot to fit into the HunkyDory hours, just like with Paper Dienamics, a lot of deals, so it will mean us kind of flipping, moving on to other bits, even if there is still stock available at those points. And have a little look, of course, ahead at what else we're going to be bringing up in this show so that you can shop ahead and really maximise that one-off P&P of £4.95. Ready for this?
Here we go.
Instead today, for all of this, we are going to £11.99.
And you've got a fantastic selection
Haven't
in
you
there.
just?
A bit of everything.
Yeah.
I think it's lovely with the sewing machines included on here. So all your crafty sewy friends.
Yeah, and obviously...
bicycle is so lovely.
I know. And what we can see on the sort of setup on the steps there, compared to what I sort of flicked through, is because you're getting double of this. So you've got sort of all of this, obviously that, times two, because we've got half of it that's here and half set up
one of everything.
Yeah, exactly. So such an unbelievable price of £11.99 to be able to get it. So 36 sheets in total that you are getting. But when you think the amount of elements, when you've got all of those toppers, you've got some lovely sentiments that of course are in with this as well. And we're not going lower than that.
Did she say we're going lower than that?
Yeah.
Really? There's a clock, we are? Crikey. Now, I'd be more than happy with £11.99, to be honest.
I was happy at £19.99.
Yeah. Oh, my word.
Look,
Kathleen's
if you go to the HunkyDory website, our start price was already discounted because start price is $24.99. They're doing $11.99 at the moment. So Kat's just thought she wants to...
Kat is going to outdo HunkyDory.
Yeah, she's basically outdoing the brand that we're selling. Of course you are. Just, you do what you want. So we should have been at $11.99 for our price today. I mean, that's better now than half price. If it should have been $24.99. That's never been here before. You've got that chance today. That will just be until it sells out, or of course until midnight. And no, Kat.
No, Kat.
What's she doing? Well, we are, because this is too good for that sort of price. She's just having a lovely time.
Stand back in amazement.
The issue is, right, so Kat thought that this was going to be her last show producing. Kat, it's not. You've got another month. So I think you need to be a little careful because it's not like do whatever I want on prices. They can't sack me. She's not leaving the business, by the way, but... but she just thinks she's just having a field day.
New Year's Eve has gone to her head.
Basically, I think so, yeah. Here you go. Julie has just said, lovely to see you, Pauline. Hope you have a lovely Christmas.
I did have a lovely Christmas, thank you.
Yeah, good.
Nice family one.
Yeah, and that's all you want, isn't it? So, just to remind you of exactly what you're getting, remember you are going to get double of what you're seeing. You're getting these gorgeous topper sheets that we're seeing, which are absolutely jam-packed.
I love those. They're so pretty.
Yeah. All the letters, the foiling,
and again,
I think, with the backgrounds.
Even if you only use an initial,
doesn't matter.
They're going to go so much further.
And I like that you've got the capitals and the.
I've got Kat's creeping in the studio. I'm worried.
I'm just taking a side now.
Oh, it's like I can't trust her today.
She just wants to literally just sort of like she's like shimmying around. She's like, I've gone to $8.99. Should have been $11.99. Woohoo! Out on that seat now.
I love that.
I do.
That like bokeh effect, but it's foiled.
Yeah, foiling on that's great, isn't it?
Gorgeous. And again, the creamy tones there with the pastel-y butterflies. Gorgeous.
Yeah, really nice. And how many butterflies you've got. And then, of course, all of the beautiful inserts
this
to match.
Morning, weren't we?
Yeah.
Could never have too many butterflies for those mistakes that you may make
exactly.
Or just for the beauty of them.
Yeah, just because you love them as well. So really stunning. Again, double-sided papers, as you can see with this as well, which is absolutely brilliant. We do have weights now on the phone lines with this, which is no surprise at all because we are at such a superb price. We do have a big stock allowance, luckily, with this, but it's going very, very quickly. And it is a non-repeatable price, as we say. Once that gets to midnight or once our sort of stock allocation runs out, you could get this for $11.99 on the HunkyDory website. So absolutely brilliant. Right, I've got to come to this next because I think this is going to be the best price you've ever seen a stamp set at.
I love
for this size of stamp set.
The title of this, Let's Celebrate.
He's so cute, isn't he?
And it's turtle, tortoise, whichever you want to call it. It's so lovely.
Look at him with love. We've got your birthday.
I love that.
wishes.
Sorry I'm late.
I know. Of course you are. You're a tortoise. But it's just the joy. You can almost see he's clapping there. Do you know what I mean? Here, like cheering.
He's been patchworked.
Yes, yeah. Going to be great to colour, actually, aren't they, as well?
Yeah, very nice. I like the one at the bottom where he's like got his arms up.
Me too. Like, yay, what's my presents? So you've got 10 stamps in this, and I really do think this is going to be perfect for so many different people's birthdays, different ages, different genders as well.
Okay. So that would be, what, £8 normal? Our stamps of that size are £8.
They're always quite reasonable, aren't they?
Yeah.
So half it, $3.99. Happy with that?
Wow. I'm happy with that.
On a normal day, I'm happy with that, but I know it's not going to that price.
No,
so...
There's a clock. There's a clock.
Yeah.
Could this be the? No, this isn't the one. We've had a heads up about something that is going ridiculously low. I thought it was this. But
this was my heads up, but I don't know what Kat's was.
Right.
Got zero clue. So Lynn, Charles, Alison, Karen, Michelle, Barbara, Ali, Anne, Crafter in South Yorkshire, Lynn, already got it, Ellen, Karen, Heather, Brenda, Margaret, Hilary. Yeah,
$1.99.
I know. I said earlier something's going to $1.99, and that's for 10 stamps. That's why I was saying, like, it's got to be the best price you've seen. Yeah, and also they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're just so cute.
They're real fun. And whether you use watercolours, alcohol markers, pencils, whatever you want on there, you can have such fun colouring in those.
Exactly, absolutely brilliant. So it is right down to that brilliant price that you can see with this. The party hat can go on anything. You've also got, you with love, you're sorry I'm late, you're hip hooray, birthday wish, you could use that on anything you wanted as well. Yeah. We've got about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines for this. I've realised, look at where I'm sitting. I've got a hat on my head. Look at me, Pauline. Put that one on now. Let me change it. Hello.
Are we going gold? Are we going green?
Hey. They're not in the right space, are they? Woohoo, I'm having a great party.
It's Tuesday, I'm sitting at home watching that, tittering away, while one of the crew have got something random at the back of them.
It just happens, doesn't it? It's like we had that arch and we considered we got balloons growing out of our heads, didn't we?
It's one thing we don't do is check what's behind us when we stand here.
No, I never usually notice that.
25% of stock's gone already.
Already gone, 25%. But if we... mine, I'll be all right. It's just, do you know what it is? It's that perfume.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like nobody wants to go in that corner anymore.
As soon as the spray comes out, because I know obviously I have asthma like you do, I was like, oh gosh. I was like, I do have an inhaler on me though, ever since I had the one show where I literally was like just not coping, so it's fine. But yes, there we are. The one show? No, it wasn't.
My daughter's got to remove her room fragrance tomorrow because it sets me.
And you like that with
every
me?
Time, and I'll cough all the time.
Do you know what else?
I got home the other day and I'm like, take it away for New Year's Day, please.
I can't deal with, car scents either, when you get in somebody's car and they've got one of them hanging things, and I'm like...
Too much.
Yeah, it's awful. Well, at least we're on the same level. Right, I'll leave that with you, £1.99 for you to be able to get it. Again, big stock, over a third of the stock's gone. We'll come back to it if we have availability on that. Where?
Rhyme and reveal, that's the one at the end.
Yeah. All right, let's come across to that.
Oh, there's so much to pick up on this.
There is a lot, isn't there? There we go.
Right.
I've not seen this before.
Where
Whole
to
card
start?
kit. Wow.
Well, it comes in sections. Should
Okay.
we use the overhead?
Yeah, do.
Okay,
yeah.
right.
Good idea.
Now, look, this is what keeps happening to me. My sequins keep joining together. Right, so with these, what you've got are these panels here, okay, that have got these shaped, if I can just put my finger through there, you can see they've got these slits in them.
Okay.
So that's the one section, okay. Now there should be, if I turn them over, another section,
Oh, yes, okay.
okay, that has these, and they fold up, the scores are done. But can you see this has also got a section? Now what happens is that the one fits in the other.
Okay.
So you
yeah,
pop out the little bits here, and then it folds. I'm just going to fold it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Right, you will get full instructions.
Yeah.
Okay, so when that one, that's on your out, that pops out.
I see.
Okay,
Yeah, yeah.
so then your picture shows through. That's all your little greetings, etc. And then that slots in there.
it,
When
yeah.
it's folded up, then you pull that, and it moves, and it
Oh,
will
how
show.
clever.
So you either get the wording, the
Yeah.
rhyme, or the reveal.
Yeah, and you can see that on the finished sample that we've
Yeah.
got just there.
Yeah.
That's really clever,
It's
isn't
really
it? Really
good,
clever.
really
and we will make 16 cards, of course, with
Yep.
this as well. It comes
So
with
you
the
also get
envelopes
the
to go.
envelopes. You get the backing card as well.
Okay.
That's all these here.
Yeah. Loads,
So
isn't there?
everything, and then you get the inserts.
Oh, wow, so you have literally got everything.
It's much bigger than you think. And then the
Yeah.
envelopes, as we said. So you've got quite a big collection here.
Okay.
And they went down really, really well because it's
surprised.
something fun.
Yeah, aren't they? I mean, launch price when they sold incredibly well was £14.99. When was that? People could watch the show back. Have we got a date or? Yeah, we'll have a look at the history because it's always
it's
good
been
to
a
go
little
on
while, I
to.
think.
Yeah, you can always go back on our YouTube though, and if you type in rhyming reveals, it will usually just come to it
Yeah.
on our YouTube, or of course you'll be able to find it on the HunkyDory website. So it's really good. But I think to be able to get that reveal is just brilliant, like because it's so different to
Because
anything
you're not
else
expecting
you
it,
see.
because you've got this little groove at the top, and you think, oh, I must pull something. And as you pull it, all the picture changes.
And I love the words as well, like this one, for example. What a wonderful achievement. We couldn't be more proud. Let's shout it from the rooftops and celebrate aloud. Congratulations to you. What an amazing job you're done. You're the bestest of the best. You're quite simply number one.
So you know then that this one here with the rosette, the well
Yeah.
done,
Yeah.
that's the one that you
Definitely,
will
it'll go to it. We've got, of all the many people in the world today, we're so very lucky when someone special comes our way. Here's Kat as well doing a whole video of how to do this, so you can watch that back, a how-to one. 11 minutes if you want to kind of follow along and put the things together. I'm so glad to have found you. Please don't think this is hype. You mean the world to me. In fact, you're just my type. So they're just really, really lovely what's been put there.
Yeah.
You know, you've got one about being under the weather and feeling well on that one. You've got this is like best look as well, so moving on to new chapters. So, you know, it's really covering so many different occasions as well, which is absolutely
It's a
superb.
lovely set. Really nice.
Yeah. And of course you can see just here, Kat's put one together, and this is what Pauline was talking about, wasn't you? With there, you reveal it by doing that. So the words come out as you pull that up, which is super.
It's amazing how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. $14.99, that's where it's been, that's where it's sold before. Ready for this? £9.99 today. So first time under £10, 16 cards like that as well, with that amazing reveal, which is just incredible. Or not, if Kat doesn't want to, to go there. Wow.
How
so,
about $7.99? 50p a card and envelope.
Yes, a card like that.
For a concept card.
Oh my word, I just love it. Starts the image, you pull it, and then the words come up as well. You know, it's such a special card.
Surprise, isn't it?
Definitely. It gives the words, it tells the story, and it's one of them you'd save, isn't it, I think? Oh, we've not mentioned it, have we?
No, we haven't. We mentioned it
we
this
did mention
morning,
it on the earlies.
and we nearly forgot.
We did. Did you get a goodie box? Because if you got, bless you, if you got a goodie box, then it does mean that it came with a discount code in it. That discount code is right until the end of the year. So if you have got it, today is the last day you can use that code. But suddenly, $7.99, you don't even need to pay $7.99. No. You're getting an additional discount, which is brilliant.
I can't remember what the discount was.
I can't remember if it was 10, 15 or 20. Somebody will know at home. They'll be able to let us know, I'm sure.
But yes, use it, take advantage.
Yeah. And that's on obviously anything from the websites here or at HunkyDory. So last day to use that and to get that extra discount as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Loads of you coming through with this. I think seeing what we were talking about there, that reveal with Kat as well, and how it's so easily, once you've slotted them in, just moves between that image
you just pop the little bits out
to the words.
Sandwich of the set. They're like interwoven.
Yes.
And it just, they are so good.
Yeah, approaching half the stock having been allocated now. Di's multi-bought, Sonia's multi-bought. Well done to Teresa and Graham, Linda, Amanda. Loads of you managed to get this. I'll leave them with you. Fingers crossed, because that is an absolutely steal of a deal, isn't it? £7.99, I have to say. Now, let's come across to this, shall we, next? Because inserts and double-sided papers that you can get, which will work.
Have too many inserts,
exactly. And especially not in these kind of colours, I think. And details that we've got as well. 36 sheets altogether. 32, sorry. Yeah.
So these, I mean, that's quite generic. Could be, you know, birthday celebration, new baby.
I think quite a lot of these are like that. So to have them
like this, you can find a lot more of your collections to work with them. New Year's Eve.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you could do it for anything, couldn't you, what you can see on this. It will be a mix of your inserts and your double-sided papers.
So you'll get like a random selection.
Yeah, which is always really nice, actually, because then when you open it up, you are quite excited to see what you're getting, but you know that you are going to get, you know, fun party themes in it.
Like, they will all be on the theme of party.
Yeah, which is superb, isn't it? You can see a lovely mix here, different colours, different designs that we're seeing as well. Already £7.99, that's for 32 sheets that we've got here. And of course, you know that isn't going to be the price because it's all about us going as low as we possibly can.
Okay, with your magic wand, Kat.
£2.99.
£2.99.
32 sheets. On a Sunday show, when we did a sort of a clearance deal with HunkyDory as well, it was the inserts we just could not keep in stock. They were just gone. And I'm sure it'll be the same here.
It makes your card, it takes your card to another level.
It does, doesn't it?
So for that price, you can afford to buy, I would think, afford to buy more than one set.
Yeah, definitely. I launched these end of October. We sold brilliantly, of course, at the full price. And they've not been on since because we've been waiting for stock to come back in, and they've come back in at £2.99, which is just superb. So well done for managing to get that. I can't believe the duo design paper pad, I've just spotted it, is actually in this show.
In a trolley dash deal show.
They never are they? Because these are always bestsellers. This is a lovely one as well.
Not very often at all.
Gosh, this is your industrial textures and your beautiful brick that you've got here.
Yeah, now think Tim Holtz.
Yeah, I get that.
Okay, but HunkyDory style.
Yes,
And I love this. It's industrial orientated, but let's say on a male theme, not necessarily. But if you're looking for that kind of backing to use on your cards, then this is the one for you. But the colours,
nice,
it's so Tim Holtz, it's beautiful. But then you've got it on there, look at that. That could be tonight.
Yeah, couldn't it? It's lovely.
Somewhere.
Definitely.
Am I right? Is Australia is doing it now?
Australia's New Year already. New Zealand's already New Year.
Yeah. That always seems very strange.
I know,
to me.
doesn't it? Yeah.
Very strange to me.
Yeah, because Keith's saying one of his children's in Australia, so they've already had their New Year.
Oh,
look at these! Every single one of them is just gorgeous.
I love this pad. This is a favourite.
I can see why. Definitely
a favourite.
Yeah.
And also, if you put this onto boxes or line boxes, it will look very, very nice.
I wouldn't be waiting for the price on this. Always $11.99.
Yeah.
It is going significantly lower today. Yorkshire's got it. We've got South Yorkshire. Karen's managed to get this as well. Right. Go on then. So it turns out that Andy's done a show, and he decides to take this lower.
Did you know?
Yeah, Andy just does what he wants. He doesn't do many shows, doesn't he? He's kind of allowed, isn't he? Because he's in charge. So who's going to tell him off? I will tell myself off. £8.39 already is the price that Andy decided to go to.
£8.39, but look, if you notice, there's another clock.
I know, but Kat is saying it has a massive note on it saying do not repeat this price. So she was meant...
So she's not repeating it?
No, she was meant to go to £8.99,
yeah.
right? She's now, just because Andy did it, obviously she wants to beat him, so she's now going to ignore that and go lower.
He'll be messaging in. He doesn't like being outdone. But go on, Kat, go for it.
Yeah, I know exactly. Why not? Not even just. I thought she was going to like squeeze it to like $7.99. Do you know what I mean? But instead she's like, oh no, not at all. £6.99.
That board's filling up.
Oh, I'm not surprised, are you?
Yeah, yeah. Bridget wants 2. Bob and Jacqueline want 2.
Yeah, well done to you.
At that price, I mean, look at it.
Yeah, it's
beautiful. It's a stunning pad.
Of course.
And these pads have got that soft sheen. It's a satin effect rather than a glossy. It's not full on.
No,
gloss.
exactly.
I love that one.
Yeah, me too. I just think they're all so nice.
I want to use it as a crossword and put numbers in.
Yeah.
You could do happy birthdays in there, couldn't you?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, why not?
That's a nice one.
I think what's really nice as well is that with this, if you're thinking of mail cards, it'd be perfect for that. But then if you're thinking of backgrounds, sometimes it's quite hard, isn't it, just to be able to create where you just want a bit of brickwork or something like that, and you've got that within this. So with this, you've got 8x8 papers.
On MDF.
Yes, of course. Yeah, definitely. 12 different double-sided designs, and then you're getting 4 of each of those as well. Yeah, dolls' houses would be nice.
Yeah.
I've got
That'd be really funky doll's house, that wouldn't
it? Yeah. I think I need some of that on Nola's doll's house. We've got 2 doll's houses now. Which I'm like, where's the space? I was talking to Scott upstairs and I was like, is your house as bad as mine? Because he's got quite similar age children to me. And I was like, I literally am just looking at it thinking, even though we did a clear out and even though I've done a tip run over the Christmas period, I'm like, I don't know where to put this stuff. Like, I've sorted out the playroom. It looks great. I can't fit anything else in there. So where's everything in my lounge kind of going? Bowie's room's full. Nola's can't fit any more in. You've got a storage box, Adam. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh,
I think you need.
But where do I put my storage box?
You don't need a storage box. You need a storage unit.
Yeah, I need to clear my garage and then be like shoving it. But that's over. Oh, it's just just terrible. I mean, it's lovely that they get so much, but yes. Anyway, £6.99. That is where we are with this today. So lowest price that we've ever seen this at, which is absolutely superb, isn't it?
And well worth it.
Yeah,
well worth it.
Yeah, the quality and all the jewellery design pads are just always absolutely brilliant. So well done with that. Let's come.
Oh, now this is a treat.
Stamp and die set, isn't it? But the size of these stamps.
Yeah. I think if we show that and then we turn it and show the back, you get a good idea of when it's stamped and coloured. These are big stamps, really big stamps. But not only that, you're getting the dies to cut them out.
Brilliant.
So no fussy cutting, you get the dies and you get shapes. And on them, on the pack, should be, I believe, written which one is which. Or
yes, it is, because it says padlock, or you've got hourglass that's in there, flowers. Yeah. So yeah, you know exactly which one goes with it.
But anyway, you'll see the shape when you put it round. So the fact that you can cut these out so simply is just lovely.
We have the whole stock allocation of this, so you can't even get this on HunkyDory's website now, and we still have less than 100 chances of you being able to get this. You can see gorgeous samples there.
It's very floral steampunk.
Yeah. It feels stylish, doesn't it, at the same time? It's absolutely lovely.
But thinking of what's coming up, Valentine's, you've got a lovely stamp there. You hold the key to my heart.
Yes,
So, you know, we're moving into February with this one.
Yeah, definitely. £32.99 is the should-be price, but we are going to take this down. We'll give you a minute's clock, and then, of course, we will get that price down. It is one of the most limited opportunities that we have in terms of numbers. So, of course, if you do want this, do make sure that you're jumping in, because you'll still pay the same low price as quickly as you can. I even love the sentiments. You know how they've got the little drops and everything on those as well. The finish is just gorgeous across everything. Don't count every minute, make every minute count. Time to celebrate as well. And yeah, it's just so pretty. Even that is a really nice little extra, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, that we've got just
They
there.
are lovely.
Yeah, very clever. Right, so ignore that price today, £32.99. Be ready for an absolutely outstanding price
Okay,
instead.
what can we do you reckon?
Well, I'm not reckoning £29.99. I'm not reckoning £24.99.
Really?
Well,
are
I
we going
feel-
that? Are we going low?
I'm going to...
For that?
Do you know what I'm going to go for? Just looking at the prices Kat's done so far, I think she's going to go £19.99.
Do you think?
Watch her now go £24.99.
Well, that would
I'm
be
like,
good.
well, I was wrong. But,
That would-
okay.
But
Yeah,
not
even
for-
better
not
than
for-
I thought.
Not for the dies,
Oh,
not for the stamps, for both.
both. Uh-huh.
Oh my word, there's another claw. I'm scared.
I thought my £19.99 was a great deal.
I thought that was pushing it, to be honest.
Yeah, because it means a full A4 stamp set. You've got the dies, of course, to go with it as well. Don't know what the magical price point is, do you?
What, 17.99? That's an odd number.
7's my favourite number, though.
I mean, it's a good number. It's
Not low enough.
Here we go. Get ready, guys.
Okay,
14, that's
instead.
silly.
So that is
That's
better than
silly.
half price.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Not even the dice, that's less.
Exactly. So, wow, I mean, this is,
Crikey.
yeah, tools for life, isn't it, for you to be able to get huge
Do you know, I'm a bit
size
worried
stamps.
for the show later on now, because it's crazy.
I mean, to be fair,
I mean,
Ellie's the same.
yeah.
She'll do what she feels
Well,
like as
Ellie is a law unto herself, isn't she? I mean, let's face it. So, yeah. So me and Dave, I think, are going to be very scared. I'm glad HunkyDory aren't in.
It's New Year's Eve, it's fine.
They're home having fun.
Yeah, so are we,
They
because we're
don't know
just
what's going on.
doing these sort of prices. It's lovely. Over half the stock's gone already,
Well, of course.
which is what I would
Of
expect.
course.
Yeah, if it's in your basket, we can't be guaranteeing it for you now. So Linda, Marie,
need to check
Jeanne, yeah,
out.
new crafters there. We've got Shropshire, North Yorkshire, West Sussex there, Helen's there. Wow. Do you know what? Think about how cheap that is, and that is the most expensive item in the whole show. Nothing is going to now go higher than that price. Everything in the rest of the show is going to go lower than that price. That's just brilliant, isn't it? I mean, this
Fill your boots is all I can say. Fill your
what
boots.
I always think as well is, like, I'd be looking at this and thinking, well, I've just saved £17.
Yeah.
I never think, oh, I've got it for 15. I think of
Yeah,
what I've
what is
saved, and then
saved.
what I can
Yeah.
buy for that £17.
Yeah.
So there we go. We'll leave it with you. Loads of that has gone. Well done. Now, when I saw these on the poll, I was like, no. Now, sentiment books sell and sell and sell across all of our
course.
shows.
Yeah.
We have them in a sale. I
I
honestly
know.
can't
I
believe
wondered
it.
why, to be honest, because it doesn't matter
No.
what year it
Not
says
at
on
all.
there, because the sentiment
No,
doesn't have numbers on.
no.
This is the Mirri one.
the
This
Mirri.
is pure luxury.
I don't think I've even ever seen this. Yeah, it's not been on air since the 30th of January.
No,
last
this
year,
is
2023.
one that we haven't.
I don't think I've ever had it on.
But that one, did you see that? It was silver with gold,
Yeah.
and
it's
that
nice,
is
isn't it?
stunning.
Really lovely. And
Is
the
it gold or copper? I can't see from it.
I think
The
it's-
lights on it.
I think it's gold.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the amount of different sentiments, you know, to the world's best brother, brilliant nephew that you've got on these ones, special.
So you get a set of sentiments, all the same sentiments,
Yeah.
but in different colours. Then the next part of the book will move on to different sentiments, and that is how the
Females, isn't it?
sentiment
Yeah,
books
which is
work.
lovely. Really nice to have your males, then to have obviously your kind of female sentiments that we're seeing on that as well. Which
That's
is
blue.
absolutely, that's a gorgeous colour, isn't it? And then obviously you come into this, which is like your general
Green with
sentiments.
copper.
You've got your Bravos, your retirements, you've got your happy birthdays in this, your just for yous as well. So much. 220 GSM in this. We are talking 528 individual sentiments on your Mirri that we can see here. We've not seen this in basically 2 years because it was January, not this year, the year before that we saw this. And it's going into a sale today. Already, I can't fit the amount of you on my screen who have confirmed on this. So well done to who I can see, which is Joyce and Lynn and Hazel and Patricia and Di and Barbara. 2 Elizabeths there, Elizabeth in Lancashire, Elizabeth in Staffordshire, we've had Jenny and Elaine. I can't even see all your names.
Can I stop you?
Go on.
Look at the clock again.
Well, it has to go lower because it's in the sale. It can't be $12.99.
I would pay $12.99 for that.
Well, I would.
Whatever.
Yeah. But I've got 2 more sentiment books as well coming out.
I know.
I can't believe we've got this on Miri.
Scary.
Let's have a look.
Here we go. We need to get this job done.
£7. That is really, really
We've been warned not to swear.
We'll be fired if we do. That's the end.
That's how low these prices are going, that she's got scared that we'll say something we shouldn't.
Yes. And
all I'm going to say is, go for it.
Exactly.
Oh, it's gone.
What do you mean it's sold out?
Oh, my word.
See, that's what I was saying about the amount of people who had jumped in before.
Yeah.
Well done to you all, because, it's gone. It has sold out now. Well done. Now, we also have sentiments available
another
on your
favourite
craft card,
I love craft carding, crafting of whatever, whether it's the cardstock, made-up cards or anything, because I think this is... I think it's really organic and fresh, especially if you put white and black with it. It works beautifully. But this with the gold is amazing, isn't it?
We are going to match that price on this today.
No messing now.
No, £6.99. We'll match that price. Now, this hasn't been on this year. This was last on in December of 2023, so we've not even seen it this year. You've got it today. Craft card as well has been so popular.
And don't forget, you can colour this with your inks.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. A craft card that's been coloured with pens looks really nice. It's got a completely different finish to it.
Yeah, it does. I mean, you've got 650 sentiments gold foiled. That one you can see to my son. You've got best wishes. You've got son-in-law, brilliant brother. You've got your just to say, you get well soon. You've got your sympathy. You could literally just take this if you do make to sell, take it to a craft fair and ask people which one they want, pop it out and stick it on.
That's the great thing about these, because you know, it's the thing as well. Do you put a sentiment on the insert or not? Do you leave it blank or not? Everybody is individual, but with this, you can just say, what do you want?
Of course you can. Do you want graduation? Do you want baby girl, anniversary? Whereabouts do you want it?
What do you want and where do you want it?
Yeah, but it's true. Some people want it in the middle, on the right, on the left. So you've got all of those choices.
And that's the great thing about doing selling your cards, that you can personalise them.
Yeah, and the thing is, I mean, when we haven't had this on all year, there is no reason for this to come into stock and us to say we'll do it at £6.99, same as the Miri pad, and yet that is what we've done today. There is about a 2 to 3 minute wait on the phone lines. You will get answers, so just bear with us. Valerie, Pauline, can you tell me, do you do any great-granddaughter, grandson sentiments? They're hard to get.
Now you're asking.
I didn't spot one, but
well, we know we've got
grandma and granddaughter.
Right, there are the not the trim me, the pads we do that have got strips of wording.
Yeah.
And you can make up your own. There might be a grand, and there might be a daughter, and there might be a great.
True. Yeah.
Off the top of my head, because I've slept since yesterday, I can't think, but there's every possibility
that there is something
that there might be on the individual strip ones that you can put together. But why don't you call customer services, wait till Monday, wait till they're back, call customer services and say, can you make a suggestion? Please could you ask HunkyDory if it's possible to have that? And they try it, they do their best to do what the customer, they do listen.
Yeah.
So why don't you be the one to instigate that?
Yeah, it's a really good idea, isn't it? Really, really good idea. And nice to ask these questions whenever you can. Over half the stock of this one has gone. We've still got a lot of waits on the phone lines for that. Loads of you with this sitting in your basket as well. 5 of each of these designs for you to be able to get. 650 individual sentiments that you are getting today for £6.99.
I think we should have put a warning out to the call centre
I know.
today.
I do feel for them.
Perhaps we should for 5 o'clock.
Yeah, we do put more people in on days where we've got sales, but you know, again, they can only do as much as they can when we are this busy.
Can we say as well, 5 o'clock is going to be totally different.
Yeah, which is
deals,
always what's really
all
good.
different
Yeah,
deals.
exactly. So you'll be able to get those as well. Now, this is the final set of sentiments. These are your matte-tastic sentiments that you've got, that you can see here. Now, again, 660 that you're actually going to get in this as well. And I do like it on the matte again. I just love that difference of the cardstock.
I do too. And it's nice to have that choice. So if you've done a card with Adorable Scoreable or Matte-tastic, to be able to pick the right material makes such a difference, because it's things like that that bother me.
Yeah.
It's like putting a cream card in a white envelope.
Yeah.
I like it.
It's
just me.
Yeah, no,
but,
I get that.
But that's what these books enable you to do.
Yeah, 100%. Again, matching that price, £6.99.
I love that colour.
Yeah.
It's like a milky chocolate,
Isn't it? This was last on a year and 2 months ago. That's when we last saw this. We've got this here today. It's only ever been on twice in the whole history of TV, of course, that we've done. And remember as well, just because it's Sentiments 2023 makes no difference.
The year means it's the colour range of Adorable Scoreable that we put out.
Yeah.
That's the colours we pick. But you've probably still got that.
And also, you don't need the exact same colour, do you? Because like you say, like that, for example, you mentioned like your creams, that'd look gorgeous on something like your cream or your beiges. So, so a superb deal price at £6.99 for you to be able to, of course, jump in and get this. We've got Maureen, we've got new crafters, we've got Elizabeth, we've got Anne and June, we've got crafters in Cheshire, we've got Thelma, we've got Julie, we've got Lynn in Lincolnshire. I mean, there's so many of you waiting to be answered. We have got good stock allowance on this, which is great for us to be able to do this. And of course, if you could get all three of those sentiment books, when you think that's for just £21.
You've got everything.
Yeah. Karen said, afternoon, Cheralene and Pauline. I wasn't going to buy anything today, but you've tempted me with the fabulous bargains. Happy New Year to all. It's hard not to, isn't it, Karen? That's the thing. But also, I do think this is a brilliant time of year to shop because you don't get these prices replicated. So even if you're not going to use, or you're having a couple of weeks off crafting or whatever it may be, you've got it then. And for the whole year, you've not paid the prices you will pay going forward. So
I'd say that as well about the Christmas products. If you see something, it won't be around next Christmas.
No, exactly.
It really won't. So get it, store it. It's fine.
Yeah. That's what I always think is the best way to be able to do this. It doesn't matter when you actually use it, does it? Gosh, time's flying. 15 minutes left. So many deals, as you can see, that we've got within this show. So well done with that. I really love this, what we've got next. Now, this is one of our decollage sets that we've actually got. We never usually actually bring these, do we, where we sort of have everything that you need, but we've got that today. Great to have the base card, you know, the fact that, well, your big toppers, great that you've got your sentiments, of course, there as well. You've got your border strips, and then you've got all of that decollage to be able to build out.
Fabulous.
£2.99 as well for you to be able to get this. And you're not really going to use all of that on one card, are you? Unless you want to, but in terms of all the sentiments. Or would you?
Canny crafters will eke this out a little bit more.
Yeah.
Can I just give you some ideas?
Yeah, go on.
Okay.
Do you want me to pass it to you?
So, this is what we call your base layer. Okay. So, this is your base layer. You've got a border on there, a border there. You've got greeting. So, what we would do is take this. Have we got time to do one?
Yeah, if you want to. Yeah. Go on.
Okay, right. So what we're going to do normally is take every layer from this, starting with the biggest, and we're going to put it on there. Canny crafters will perhaps not put that one, but go to the next one. Okay, and the next one has just got these bits missing and a bit of background. But that means I've got a whole bouquet there to put on another.
Great idea.
Should we make it?
Yeah,
let's make it, right.
Why not?
Okay,
Jenny's just got 4, Janet 2.
If you see at the back, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to be very, very quick with this.
Okay.
Oh, look, I'm stuck again. The sequins keep joining together.
They do. That happened the same with Jodie, you know, as well, from Tonic. She had a lovely top on the same, and her arm was stuck.
Now, what you can do is pop them out or do them straight in here.
Yeah.
But I'm going to pop them out. Okay, and you can see how easy they come out. So for quickness, and then I'm going to give it to Cheralene, and she's going to take the back off. Okay, then we go to the next one. But as I say, if you want to make another card, you use one, lose one.
Exactly.
Use one, lose one.
$1.99 today as well.
Okay, if we keep them in order, then we can do it. Where's my pads? Where's my pads? Oh, they're on the floor. Excuse me.
Got them. If you want the foam pads, by the way, we will get those available for you as well, if whatever availability we have. Because also, don't forget, if you have got that discount code from your goodie boxes, today's the last day to use it. So well worth adding that discount onto the likes of your foam pads, your adhesives. You know that you are going to want to kind of shop ahead and get them at the lowest price. Okay, so as I say, you would take far more time and use your... You don't want me sticking these together, you just want me taking it off? No, just take them off for me. Put them in order so that I can... There we do. Right, so another one there. Yeah. Okay. Now, a trick I do is to take the backings off, and I use this part of my, when they're empty, to take the back off and then stick my decoupage on there. Oh, that's good so that I know I've got them all ready for when I'm demoing, and it saves this. We didn't know whether we were going to have time to do this, so I didn't prepare in advance. Okay. So whether I get, am I going to get the demo done before the... We are getting limited now. Look, Barbara's bought 6, 2 to Barbara, 2 to Sarah, Pamela's got 2, Barbara in Essex has got 2. Oh my word, I've just remembered. What Kat said earlier. Our call screen is completely full, pretty much everybody multi-buying, okay? But in our live, if you joined us earlier, I said we're going to go to $1.99 on something in this show. And Kat wanted to beat us, right? So she said, no, $1.49 actually. So she's like, I've got to go to $1.49. If you have a look at our call screen, and you know, we can't put everybody's name on because it goes down, down, down. But you can see how many are on there. You can see if you come across to the next row that we have as well, you can see the amount of people there that are waiting, of course, to come through, to confirm on this. Look, our call screen now, all 3 of them rows can't fit any more names on. It's constantly updating. So there's no reason to go lower apart from the fact that Kat said she would, so she will. That's so good, isn't it? Who are we to query it? Exactly, and this is just going to be so beautiful. So I'm going to go this one last flower, and then I'm going to show you. You see these other little bits. If you have dexterity problems, you don't have to use them. No. The crafting police are not coming round. No, exactly. And neither am I to judge whether you can use them or not. Okay, so as I say, if you can, you will. You've also got 2 sentiments to use there. Nice. So what we would do is I'll leave it in here. So you would take this, would go on your card. And then we're going to start with the biggest one. Okay, so all you do is you'll have reference points. The leaves here, the stems there. And we will start. We go to the next biggest one, and if there's any landlocked areas, and by landlocked areas it means little bits that need to come out, if you don't see them on the front, turn over and you will see the outline of the cut. Okay, so this one is now going on the top, and by the same reference points, it'll be a leaf, it'll be a stem, it'll be something. It's like this one, the pink flower and the stem. We know exactly where it's going to go. Now, I have had my roots done, so I'm all right. So what I would ordinarily do is pop my head over like this. If I don't, you know, it's because my roots need doing. I'm not a diva. I know it has to be done. You were getting lots of compliments on your hair, wasn't you, earlier? I was. Very nice. Lovely hair, lovely glasses, nice top, everything really. It was a good day to come in. Oh, I'll come in again now. We have popped all the foam pads that are now available onto the website for you as well. There we go. So we can see these flowers here, the leaf there, and these look so beautiful when they're done. That is that one there. Yeah, it is. Okay, so turn that round. Use tweezers if it helps you.
This one, the white one, it's a white anemone. And then this one is this beautiful pink one here. So that then, and if I lift it up, so you can see the depth of the layers there.
So nice, isn't it?
I'll tilt it the other way
That's
so you can
amazing.
see.
And that's where, of course, you can see that
Look
if
at
you
that.
wanted to just use some layers,
Yeah.
you absolutely can do as well.
But if by using one, losing one,
Yes.
you can make, but also using one, losing one, and then you can use that as well, so you can get 3.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, it works, it works. So that would come out, you would start to make up your card with that. Choice of the greetings on there, the greetings on the excess on here.
Yeah, you can keep all
so, you know, you can...
We're
Make what you
very,
want.
very over allocated on that one. So if it is in your basket, check it out if you can. We're leaving those last few chances with you. Now, we do have another deal that we've not spoken about just yet, which is a concept card kit, which is for your hem and your hair. I'll just show you the instruction sheet first so you can kind of see exactly what you are going to be creating. Because you can see you've got your radiant roses. You've also got your magnificent men. So these sort of ideas of what
It doesn't mean you can make a magnificent man. It means you can make a card
You basically
cult.
can draw a little head here, give him a couple of arms, legs. He's there, isn't he? He's sorted. So it comes obviously with all of the kind of additional elements and everything to be able to kind of put together and create this, doesn't it? You can see a lot of it's kind of popped out because of the fact that.
But you get full instructions.
Yeah,
but once
yeah,
again,
which you can see.
if you go onto HunkyDory's site, they have a good gallery and
Yeah, exactly.
there might even be a video.
Yeah, it comes again, of course, with all the envelopes that you'd want. And then you've got the difference with the female kind of versions that you've got, of course, with the cards, the bases, everything, to be able to pop these together as well.
There's even a little bit of Velcro there.
Oh, there is, look.
Yeah, for fastening.
That's good. So you can make 4 cards all together with all of these bits, of course, that you can see. And when you look, of course, at the pictures, you can see kind of what the instructions kind of lead you to make in terms of those 4 cards. But you can do your own thing if you want to. You don't have to follow exactly what it says, do you? Now, you've seen the prices in the whole hour. They've all been absolutely brilliant. Where are we going to go with this? Him and her. We're at $5.99. It's the final deal of the hour that we haven't introduced to you yet. So, of course, it's not going to be $5.99.
Cat's in the chair.
Yeah, on a different day, we'd be going, wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
But today, we're like,
We'd be like,
we've
got a bit blasé, haven't
we have.
It's like, oh, go on then.
Yeah, and this is brand new to our channel. It's never been here on HobbyMaker either, so it's never been seen before. Already, again, call screen is full, completely full. I think it's a lovely concept.
It's lovely to see how everyone trusts us to do this at such good prices.
Definitely. Here we go.
And the quality of HunkyDory as well.
Absolutely.
$2.99.
When you think as well, that's
Fantastic.
for 4 cards.
Yeah.
So you are looking at
And
well under £1 a
concept
coin.
as well, which means that you can charge more for them.
Always,
because they're cards that
I mean, when you
don't
look at those finished
get
samples
normal.
and you look, of course, at the, you know, the waistcoats, how great do they look when you've got all of those? Because obviously all those elements
all the
come. So you pop
pockets.
all of that out, you pop them in the pockets, you know, do you want your sort of tools in there? Or you wanted,
Is that
you know,
a worm
anything like
or
this?
a tape measure?
I think it's a
A
worm.
worm in your pocket.
Look, all you've got a fish, if you wanted a fish. Whatever you feel
bait,
like.
isn't it? It's a maggot.
Ah, that is what it is. Yeah, because there's the hook. So if you're
I
a
think
fisherman...
I'd rather have a worm than a maggot.
Oh, yeah, me too. Me too, definitely.
Oh, dear.
And then you've got your easel card. You've also got your double aperture cards as well that you can get there. So £2.99 today to be able to create all of that, everything that comes with this. Again, a third of the stock's gone. There's about a couple of minutes on the phone lines in terms of a wait. So Sheila, you're waiting. Joan, you'll be next. Barbara, Mandy. And I mean, what a day as well. I think... You know, the fact that we've had Paper Dienamics and we've got HunkyDory back-to-back today of sales shows and deal shows, it just, to me, feels so perfect to have that one-off £4.95 P&P. Because
And then you're rounding it off with Sandra.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and
we've got
Emlems
Emlems as well, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh, it's just a good day, isn't it? Good day all round. This is the best way to be having your New Year's Eve.
Absolutely.
Look at that as well. Barbara getting 4 sets. Sandra's
Well done,
got 2.
Barbara.
Samantha's got 2. In fact, another Barbara
Oh,
there
there's a
getting
Barbara
3
with
sets.
3.
Yeah.
Barbara with 3 and a Barbara with 4.
Barbara in Staffordshire and Barbara in Surrey. Then we've got Sharon there getting 3 sets, Joan getting 3 sets, Deborah's got 2 sets. Over half the stock has now gone with this. So massive, massive well done to you for jumping in and say it's brand new to us here at HobbyMaker. And it's that superb price. Now, just want to give you a reminder of what we kicked off the hour with, because we have got this huge collection. You know, it's very, very luxurious. We're talking 36 sheets. Do you know what? It's only because, so we had, if we'd have had the allocation we had this morning, it would have sold out. But Kat spoke obviously to Anne-Marie to see whether with all of these deals we could have any more, because we knew how busy it was on Sunday. It has been on earlier shows. So she upped our stocks to the maximum.
Right,
that's
so
actually,
it would have already have sold out.
Yeah. Because we've not now just got the allocation that we normally have here at HobbyMaker. We've actually got the full HunkyDory allocation as well. So it's which is great, because obviously we want as many people to get these deals at these prices. So £8.99 for you to be able to get that. Do you remember, of course, if you went and bought this exact same thing though, on the HunkyDory website, it's £11.99. That's the price it should have stopped at. We're at £8.99 today instead.
Great mix. You toppers, but then you've got all those lovely elements to put on. You've got double-sided papers, you've got inserts, and you've got the alphabets. A great mix in there.
So 4 foiled and die-cut topper sheets, 2 foiled and die-cut embellishment sheets. You're getting 2 foiled and die-cut letter coin sheets, 4 of your foiled cardstocks, 4 of your printed cardstocks, 8 of your inserts, and then 8 of your double-sided papers as well. So what you're seeing on the screen there, that's half of it. You're getting double that at £8.
Is that 5 new crafters? With the W?
First purchase to the channel, which is absolutely lovely to see you. So,
I'm still getting used to what all these numbers and letters.
Yeah, if you have a quick look at the cool screen, if we can.
So a W with the crafted times 5 is on the web.
So if you just go down the first row, like if you're looking at the screen, you'll be able to see just before Barbara, other side, you just see it all, it's fine. And we can just see just at the bottom there, crafted times 5. That's 5 new crafters.
I've only been here 2.5 years since it started.
You've been right from
I'm
the
still
beginning.
learning all the info.
A's the app. T, Elizabeth, she's been on the telephone, so you can see it all there. And then of course the 4th row is everybody who's still trying to get this as well. So well done to all of you for coming through. Yeah, exactly. Good luck. Look back at everything on the show though, because there's been deals upon deals upon deals. Hey, it's Mr. Hampshire again. I spoke about him on Sunday because I was like, you might just not want his name on, because a lot of people don't like to share their name, which is fine. But I was like, I'm picturing this like Mr. Hampshire. You know, the person who's like won, you know, like how you have Mr. Lester.
So he's wearing a sash.
I mean,
Mr. Hampshire 2024.
Exactly. I'm like, he's ready for New Year in 2025.
Well, he's ready to craft, isn't he?
Lovely to see you all. Right here, you're back at 5 with another jam-packed hour. I'm back with Paper Dynamics with Keith in a moment. Look back at everything we did in the earlier show, because lots sold out, but there is still a little bit of availability in some bits. We've got a completely different show coming up for you right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the Schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome back. Now, you've got the idea today, haven't you, about the most incredible prices. It is New Year's Eve and the deals are there. Shop ahead, of course, whilst you can. You know that you're only going to be paying one-off postage and packaging as well between midnight and midnight. We're starting with this, your Smithy Special.
Oh, we're going to start with the Smithy Special, yeah, and I would say this is one definitely that you could use today, tomorrow, next week.
Definitely.
And even into next year.
Yes, exactly, when you get it.
Not often that I can say that, really, but yeah, you could use this next year for sure.
Yeah.
This is, do you know, Cheralene, if ever there was a board that we use at Paper Dienamics all of the time, this is it. Let me give you a sheet there, because it is completely ultra smooth,
It is, isn't it?
ultra white, 250 GSM. We use this for making our card blanks. We use this for doing our printing on, digital printing. We do our different printing on litho, letterpress printing. We use this all of the time. You can crease it, you can bend it, you can score it, you can die cut with it, you can stamp onto it. It's the one-stop shop for card. It's everything that you want from a cardstock and more, and it's going to give you more. But today, boys and girls, it is in the A4 sheet size. You are going to get 100 sheets in the bundle at an ultra special Smithy price. We started at £30, that's 30 pence a sheet for 250 GSM cardstock. Not a bad price, but today, £14.99, under 15 pence a sheet. Shut the door. That's one that you have to have in your craft room.
And I mean, this is you just kicking off your stash and getting it all ready there for the whole year coming ahead as well, because it is so, needed, so used. Oh, come on then. Cat's like, I'm not even doing $14.99.
Especially when it's not under 15 pence a sheet. Oh my goodness me, we have gone to under 13 pence
that is so,
a sheet
so good, isn't
for
it?
a cardstock that we sell absolutely tons, and I mean I literally mean tons and tons and tons of. We use this all the time.
That's your card bases. This is your mats and
if all you want to do is to be able to make 100 cards for under 13 pence, there you go. All you're going to do is score it in half, and you've got 100 cards instant like that. If you want to bend it and fold it into your zigzag cards, you can do that as well. If you want to cut it into square cards, you can cut it into square cards, and guess what? You'd have a little tag card left over as well to boot. This is a one-stop shop, but I'm showing it as cards. What about about die cutting with it? What about stenciling with it? What about stamping with it? What about using your glitters, your glaze? What about if you want to do a bit of all of your doodles and your drawings? You could do all of that with it. It's a one-stop shop. And you've got 100 sheets to boot.
Amazing. And we've gone even lower than we should have done. So $14.99 was brilliant. We're now at £12.99. You know, this is something that any time we have on, it just sells out so quickly. We have got what we have, of course, in stock allocation. We've got loads of you coming through for this, and it is at the very best price. That Happy New Year.
I don't think we've ever done it under 13 pence a sheet, Cheralene.
Well, I mean, we shouldn't be, should we?
We shouldn't be, for sure. Somebody could well be in trouble, and that somebody could well be me.
Yourself.
Take advantage of it. There may be trouble ahead.
Now, again, we have got so many items. Like we said, we have over 70 items to try and fit into 2 hours. So you will get used to the fact that we will be whipping on. We'll be kind of getting as many bits in as we possibly can. It does mean there is maybe still some allocation. Oh, Julie, I've just bought the pearly wraps before they sell out. Well done to you for shopping ahead.
Wow.
That was 54 minutes ago. So let's see how much we've got left, shall we? And come to the next.
Are we going to go pearly wraps, are we?
I reckon.
Pearls are singer. What a song that was. Listen, this is it. I'm going to unwrap it.
I don't think I've seen this before.
Let's go large, shall we, Shelley? Let's go. This is the biggest paper I've ever brought to you at Paper Dienamics. Oh, look at this. Let's go ultra large. And we're going to go pearlescent as well, Cheralene, as well. And not only that, Cheralene, we're going to go glitter. We're going to, let's try and fan them out to show you what you're going to get. You're going to get 2 sheets of each. These are phenomenal. Now, they are all papers. Now, I'm thinking if you've got an envelope making machine or an envelope enveloper or any of the other things, or if you want to be able to make things that are large, this is one for you. But I have to say, pay attention. This is going to go. This will sell out. Absolutely. There is not enough stock. There's not enough stock to go around. I can tell you, particularly when people have been shopping ahead.
I know. It's only ever been at $12.99, sold incredibly well. Look at that one as well when we talk about a sort of high end. Oh my goodness, £7.99 today. Look at that in the yellow that we've got as well.
I need to all lie down in a dark room, I think,
you literally do, don't you? More of your glitters that you've actually got within this one. You've got the
encapsulated glitter, doesn't shed, doesn't come off. It's not going to be all over your craft room.
No,
but again, paperweight, you can die cut, any die cut. This will take any intricate die cut, any difficult die cut will work with this as well. Bookbinding, you could do your bookbinding with this as well. Wrap it around your book. Use a cinch with it as well. Absolutely perfect for that. But this is the largest sheet that we've ever brought to you. It's sort of like we call this A2 plus, so bigger than 4 A4s.
Yeah.
Put 4 A4s on down, it's bigger than that.
Oh my goodness. It has sold out before. I've even showed you through it all. So you're actually going to get even more colours and even more bits that we've got there. I mean, that is absolutely amazing, isn't it? So well done, and well done shopping ahead like we got from those messages earlier, so that you are guaranteeing your spot in this auction. So this is your 50 sheets that you're going to be bringing, your black card, your black
started off with white card, now we're going to go to black paper. Black paper, silhouettes I'm thinking, die cutting again. It's a paperweight, it's lightweight enough, you can bend it, shape it, here you go, Cheralene. There you go. Beautiful to be able to work with, and great for paper because this will make your inserts, it will make things look a little bit different. Use your glitter pens, your gold ink markers, your silver ink markers, your white ink markers. Silhouettes is perfect. You know, die cut down this, put it behind that white card, start to create a silhouette kind of effect. But you are getting 50 sheets in this set. 50 sheets of a beautiful, solid core black paper.
£3.99
£3.99 for 50 sheets.
My.
He's lost the plot. He's absolutely
$7.99, lowest price it had been at before. You're here. Just talking away to whoever. I don't know, did you watch the Gavin and Stacey the Christmas special? I feel like he's just shouting at James Corden. He's called Smithy as well. I'll just shout at him. It might be him. Yes, so this is half price of where it has been before. Never been at $3.99, always been $7.99. You've got it today for 50 sheets, which is absolutely brilliant. We've got more chrome looks.
More chrome looks.
Oh, nice.
Let's go more chrome looks. More. How do you like it? How do you like it? Look, this is absolutely brilliant. Now, if you were watching earlier, we had the white chrome looks on the show. I think that's sold out.
Sold out. The gold, I think, is sold out.
Gold
so
sold out.
We've got
but now,
some more,
look
luckily.
at this. If you've just bought that black paper, you might want to just consider this because black and black is black. Oh, absolutely brilliant.
But also,
this
it's
the nearest thing that you'll get to shine it metallic black.
Look at the difference. If you put that on the kind of mat, you see, don't you, how great they'd be together, but also the difference with that sheen that you've actually got.
The Chromolux is it's a cast-coated board. It's on an ultra-white board, so it's black on one side, white on reverse. 250 GSM, Cheralene. You're getting 100 sheets in the bundle. 100.
For a fiver.
Back to the 100 for £5. Unbelievable. 5 pence a sheet.
Goodness.
5 pence a sheet. You've definitely lost the plot, mate.
Oh, this just looks so
Oh,
glamorous.
Leslie's in. Leslie's Burgundy. Leslie's here. Hi, Leslie.
We were talking about you earlier. Happy New Year, Shez, Keith, and everyone at HobbyMaker. Looking forward to a crafty 2025. I love
lovely, Leslie. All the best to you.
Yeah, Karen as well. You've just got in touch. Hello to you as well. Really nice to kind of see your messages and get them through from you. And Karen said the black paper makes amazing flowers with gold or silver embossing. It's amazing.
Love a top tip.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Well done. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
There you go. Cut your flowers out.
It's lovely to hear from people.
And she mentioned about adding gold.
It's sold out.
Sold out.
Yeah, of course it has.
Got to be in it to win.
This is what was happening on the earlier show. We were going sell out, sell out, sell out, sell out. So do jump ahead. Have a look on the website at what's available. Have a look at what might still be available because loads of people missing out on bits. So I would shop ahead. You still get the best, lowest prices. Right, let's pop that there. Still so much choice of what we're going to go to next.
Got loads of cheap backgrounds.
Fit in as much as we can.
Backgrounds.
Show you some backgrounds.
There we go. Backgrounds.
These look pretty. These almost look quite Cath Kidston-esque.
And we have got more. If you want more, there's more coming along, but you're going to have to be quick.
Lovely.
Because this is part of our Rose Boutique collection. This was ultra popular. We've only got a few left. That's why it's in the show. It's got to go. We're making way for new ones. This is the 8-inch by 8-inch background stash set. Look at these amazing 250 GSM. Do you remember I said the white cardstock that we started the show with? This is the stuff. This is how you could print on it. So if you wanted to print on it at home with your own patterns, maybe you're a digital crafter, you could print on that white cardstock, but you'll have to put it in your basket and you'll have to check it out. But this is already pre-printed for you. You don't have to do anything with it. This is all 8-inch by 8-inch, 200 millimetres square with all these beautiful patterns. But it's always been £10.99. We've never done it lower than that before.
Until today. You know, it's New Year's Eve. These chances
Oh my goodness me, £5.
That's the thing, you're not even taking like £1 or £2 off.
$5.99.
It's like, no, I'll just go to $5.99 instead. Take a fiver off instead. Really nice as well to get in the blues, the pinks, all of those different designs.
Colours that are going to work with it as well in there for you, and some lovely patterns to boot in there for you as well. All of that, bless you, for £5.99. Somebody just sneezed in my ear.
Yeah, it's a lot of
sneezes. It came right through.
Well, was it Cat? I think it was Cat. Was it Adam? I'm just teasing you. Adam's like, just me.
Now, if I put that to one side, because we've now...
Well done with that. So that's £5.99 to be able to get all of those. And that was 12 designs, 24 sheets, so 2 of each of those.
Do you want to do the Rose Boutique sentiment stash? I don't know what that is. I've got 363C.
Yeah.
Just to let you know. Oh, you've got what I've got. She's got what I've got. She's on it. Now listen, if you like that one, you might like this one as well, because this now... Are you ready for this? This now has got the sentiments on there.
Lovely.
And look at these. They are stunning. Absolutely beautiful.
Really like that.
Sentiments on there as well. So this now works with that other set. Absolutely. It's been designed to coordinate with it as well. You've got everything in there. Lots of room around the outside edges for using your dies with it. Again, you could use your square dies, your oval dies, your round dies are going to work with them. You're going to get 2 of each of all of these perfect little designs to a special friend. That's just what we all are. Happy anniversary. They're all in there. This is, and again, lovely floral patterns and designs in there as well, with all my love. There you go, with all my love, Mrs. Smith, all my love. There you go. On your special day, might have to do that for the daughter's wedding, maybe, I'm not quite sure. But look at that. Again, you can see how you could die cut into that and really use your tooling to take this on a creative adventure.
One as well. I mean, I like how different all of them are, and yet all of them with the foiling as well to give that expensive
and they don't look beautiful. They really do there. With love, that's as simple as it's going to get. Of course, you can make and sell with Paper Dienamics products. You don't need any permissions. I don't need to tell you that you can make and sell as much as you like. The only thing that you can't do is photocopy them.
Okay.
Otherwise, I'll send the boys around.
Those boys.
We know where you live. We'll send you boys around.
Just imagine that. Do you know what? Like, so I used to obviously be an actor, and yeah, talking about sending the boys round. And I was in this show once, and I just got a bad vibe. You know, when you just think, this is not good. And I thought they're going to not pay us at the end of this show, doing this whole run, selling out every night. And I thought this is dodgy. So I said to them, right, I want to be paid up front, or I'm not going to come on. You know, sort of thing. Well, obviously my parents in the audience.
Is this whilst you're waiting in the wings?
It was the day before, but I just had a sneeze. So anyway, afterwards, then my parents saw it. I did the show, and I thought, right, that's it. That's going to be the end. I don't trust these people. So my dad said, right, let's go round to the house, you know, of the director. He said, we'll ask him one more time, and if not, we'll take you home. So I said, great. We rock up. It's a hot day. So my dad, I go and ask, can I have my money? If I do, I'll carry on thinking. My dad and my uncle just got out of the car just because it was too hot. They were sweating in the car. And he thought I brought these people around with me, like the boys.
The boys,
the
boys
like,
with me.
my dad's like the softest bloke you could meet. He's quite tall, but he's so soft. So anyway, paid me, put it in my bank account, paid me. Not anyone else got paid in the whole show. So I was right, but sending the boys round I was not doing, and yet it just looked like it because they were hot, so.
And the moral of this story is, if you want to get paid, send the boys around. There you go.
Literally.
Well, here at HobbyMaker, we don't necessarily need to worry about that.
Luckily, we get paid.
If you do pay for the goods and you chuck it out, it will be on its way to you. I guarantee you, it will be on its way to you. So no need for sending the boys around.
These are nice.
These are lush, aren't they really? Now these are what we call these are printable inserts, but they are they're much more than that.
Yeah, very
much more
different
than that.
shapes, geometric.
Very elegant. These are on 120 gram paper, and these were designed to go through your home PC printer. All you need is a Word document. So anything on your computer that's Word related, this will work.
Okay.
You can go file, click, print, and literally print in there all of your favourite sayings, your favourite word verses. Maybe you want to do an invitation. Maybe you want to make it a little bit of a menu for a restaurant, anything like that. But these are hot foiled. Where else would you get hot foiled, permanent, beautiful inserts on 120 gram paper? And you're getting all of these different designs as well. Now you do get them in metallic gold finish and in metallic silver finish.
Lovely.
All of the patterns I'm showing you, you get them in both. So you're getting a real eclectic mix of these patterns and designs in all of this little range. There we go, ones. Now we're onto the silver ones that will work with it as well. Lots of room in there, and as I say, maybe just trying a piece of copy of paper to start with, make sure you get the positioning right, but you've got an idea, there's left, there's right, I'm going to bang it in the middle of the right. It's as easy as that, and the chances are, if it's slightly wrong, do it on a copy of paper, overlay it, make sure it's lined up properly, and if it is lined up properly, then it's a case of file, click, print.
Perfect.
Away it goes, guaranteed to work with the printer.
And it's 50 sheets at £6.99.
Ooh,
In fact, let's go lower.
£6.99, it's going to be...
£4.99. I mean, 3 of these sets is less than you should be paying for one of these sets on an ordinary day.
What's the plot?
So you've got that there. Linda in Buckinghamshire, can you just send an email with your query through? So that's just studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, just because on the website it's not showing the full message. So if you can just send it on the email, then we can have a look at it and try and sort out whatever that query is for you. Lots of multi-buyers coming in. Hello, Richard. Happy New Year to you all at HobbyMaker.
Happy New Year, Richard. Richard's a family favourite, isn't he, really? He's with us all of the time.
Exactly.
Congratulations,
My
Richard.
major stockist of amazing card and papers from good old Keith and Paper Dienamics. So yeah, it's absolutely lovely to see you.
Good's okay. Old I'm not quite so sure about, but anyway.
Just go for the good.
Just go for the good, yeah.
We'll go for good and
the
gold.
The good, the bad, and the ugly.
We don't have that one. We'll get rid of that as well.
Did you say sold out?
Yeah, sold out.
It's sold out. Congratulations if you've got that one now.
Well done, well done. All right, let's see where we're going next. So there's still a lot for the next 40 minutes for us to be able to...
Can you give me a number at all?
Be able to pop in that we can see.
Give me a number, give me a number.
As well.
Pearly magic, pearly magic.
Pearly magic. Yeah. Go to the website as well if you want to have a look at what else is coming up, have a look at what we've already done. I know loads of bits have, of course, sold out already.
Oh, 3668. I've got that. I've got 3668. Yeah, no, 668. 368. There we go. I've got it. Oh, we've got that much to choose from.
We have
well, look, we have got pearlescent card in single colours on the show, Cheralene, but this is magic because this, you're not going to believe this. Look how many colours of Centura pearlescent card
isn't
you
it?
are going to get. You are going to get all of the colours, but you're only getting one sheet of each colour.
But isn't that so lovely to get a taster of this, and then you can decide if you want to buy more and everything like that, but you get to see all of those
We've
different
got packs of 10 of all of the colours, I believe, on the website.
And
We
of course,
can go through them a little bit later on if we get time.
beautiful, isn't it?
But if you want
Pearlescent that
extra
comes
of the lovely pinks there, you could go on the website
of
and
course
buy
you could.
10s of. But this is a one-stop shop. You're going to get all of them. All 24 sheets, I believe it is.
20 sheets.
20 sheets, yeah, that was close. One sheet of each.
Amazing.
And this is 310 gram, manufactured in the United Kingdom, so British-made pearlescent card. It is Centura Pearlescent, one of the toppest brands on pearlescent card.
Look at the
planet
price.
Earth.
Now that is £5.99 today. That is for 20. We're going to be doing a discount on the 10-pack sheets, but they're going to be discounted to £4.99. So I would be thinking, well, for an extra £1 more, you're getting 20. So you know, if you want to try all the colours, obviously, if you want in 10 then extras of certain colours, add them on. But what a deal for an extra 10 sheets for just £1 more.
10 sheets for, I mean, that's just unreal, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's silly, isn't it? And also, I mean, like, we know, I'm sure, you know, people know of Centura Pearl. We know the quality of it. We know how great that pearlescence is. We know, obviously, the 310 GSM is gorgeous. And the fact that you're getting all of those colours, I just love.
I think there's some fantastic colours in here as well. You've got your chocolate browns in here. You've got your look at that electric blue. I mean, that is stunning, isn't it, really? For sure. And then, of course, you've got your lovely little things like your coppers, your minks, are all in there, your reds, your creams, your oranges. There's a colour for every season in there.
Yeah, there is, absolutely, without a doubt. Loads of you, of course, oh, it's gone, it's sold out. Okay, this is what's happened across these 2 hours. Shop ahead, shop ahead. That is all we can say, really, with the sort of prices that we are, of course, going to with all of these.
Now, we showed a little bit earlier on some of these done in the golden colour. What about this bundle, though? Because this is going to give you them all. I want them all. We're going to give you the red. We're going to give you the green. We're going to give you the gold. This is a one-stop shop for all of them. Again, think about that. I can't remember how many centimetres on there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16 on that side. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Over 30 on a page.
Okay.
So that's 300. 300, 600, 900 popped out, pre-die cut sentiments in all of the colourways, the green, the red, the golden, all in a one-stop shop already for 900 family sentiments, including the in-laws. You've got to have the in-laws to have the outlaws.
Well, very true.
There you go.
We're at £11.99 for this today. That's to get all of them. That's £4 per one when you think about that. I mean, that is unbelievable, isn't it? For the amount that you're getting.
Unbelievable.
Goodness gracious. And of course, they will work with these colours of cardstock, but with anything else, of course, that you have as well in your stash. So well done if you've got that. Should be £30. Instead, it's £11.99.
I'm just going to put that to one side for a moment because we have got something that will work with that. And it's this, Cheralene. It's this.
Nice.
Drop my pen. This is it. It's the bricks. All right, I'll fix it. Oh, they see things are just flying around this place for sure.
Because you said you dropped your pen. It sounded like that was a knock-on effect from your pen just
pen,
crashing
that
the
was a big pen
studio.
that hit the floor there, really, wasn't it, really? That ain't no ordinary pen. But listen, this, if you want the coordinating cardstock, this is it. This is just the cardstock on its own. You're not going to believe the price this is going to go to. This is a phenomenal. You are getting 150 sheets, I believe this. You are getting 50 sheets of each colour included in there. It's all uncoated. It's all unbelievable. It's all solid core. It's red at the front, red at the back, red in the middle. It's solid core. It's all fantastic weights as well, Cheralene. You can make your box lids out of this, your small boxes, your big boxes. You could do a red lid, a green base. You could mix and match as much as you like. You're going to use these colours all of the time. You can imagine your daffodils and your tulips all being made out of these wonderful yellows. And then, of course, your foliage to go with them as well. You can mix and match all of your flowers with that. It's a great, beautiful.
So the green colour is 280 GSM. The red is 400 GSM, and then the gold is your 300 GSM. So all really good weights. I know that Liam, when he was producing you, went to quite a silly price.
He went to a silly price, yes.
So he went to £19.98. So you can see significantly better than half price. That's £30 off already. But It's New Year's Eve, it's sale.
New Year's
we
Eve.
shouldn't be even matching that
I feel
price.
a sale coming along.
Yeah, we're going to go even
I feel
lower.
a sale coming along. Hit me.
It's like, hit me, what price am I going to do?
With your magic stick.
No, I mean, that's not okay, Kat.
She's having a laugh.
She is, isn't she?
She's having a laugh.
She's having a great time. No, that's just silly. So that should be £52. We're at £11.99. £19.99 was like, do not match this price. It's a one-off Liam price. We should have gone up.
Under 8p. Huh.
That's 400 GSM, 300 GSM, over 200 GSM.
Under 8 pence. 7.9p. Oh my goodness.
Of course it's sold out, Kat. She's like, don't worry about it, it's sold out. Well, yes, of course it has gone for £11.99. Like, what do you expect? If you do want the sentiments, of course, remember there's a few of those left which do match. Well, I don't know if there's any left, but they've sold. Oh, there's not. I'm sorry.
They've gone.
They've sold out as well.
Now, this
we'll find out, won't we?
If you missed out on the A3 version earlier on, this is the same stuff.
Oh, we've got that.
But
Nice.
in A4 Cheralene.
Yep.
This is I'd like to say this is a family favourite, but there's no family and favourites here really, because this is, I mean, I'd buy this just to stroke it really.
Oh, it's just gorgeous,
Just
yeah.
absolutely,
Looking
it's
at it, I
gorgeous, it's gorgeous. There you go. I'll give you one of those. Listen, if you wanted to be able to, you could decorate a room with this, couldn't you really?
Yeah.
You could literally make your room golden.
Yeah, it looks
Have a
just so
golden
expensive,
room.
doesn't it? I feel like, you know, when I was in Thailand, that always felt really expensive. There's loads of gold everywhere. It
My
feels
daughter's
like
in
that.
Thailand now. She's on holiday in Thailand. She's just sent me a message from
I'm
Thailand.
envious. My
How
favourite-
wonderful the world is, isn't it, today? I got
yeah.
a message from Thailand today.
That is my
from
favourite
daughter.
place in the world.
Is it really?
Thailand.
Ah, she's invited
Lucky,
me over.
lucky her. You should go.
I should go.
So good.
Yeah.
What time are you going to get there, though? There you go. Thailand and Australia.
I'm on the plane.
Go to Bali in between. Now, we have had this on before in June. 100 sold on that show in 8 minutes. Yeah. We have it back. We don't have hundreds available. And today it's £4.99.
£4.99 is enough to make you cry. You just cry.
It is. Your Christmas card.
Oh.
I think it's just over there, isn't it?
There's this one here.
There we are. Yeah, it is up. Yeah, we loved it, Margot. There you go, Margot and George. Thank you for it. We love it. So, yes.
I was looking at that. I was thinking that was a lovely card.
Yeah, it's really nice, isn't
Very
it?
pretty card. Thank you very
Yeah,
much.
it's lovely. Oh, don't worry. The crash noise was no person.
No,
It was just a display
It was just a beautiful display.
that Keith threw his pen at.
I threw my pen out and it just went crashing down. There you go. There you go. Blame Smithy. Blame Smithy.
There's Emma, you can see coming up in the next hour. Now, yeah, not much of that left. Great price. You've got to be very, very quick if you want to get in with any of these bits today. That is absolutely beautiful.
Pink.
Sentiments with celebrations on?
No.
Maybe. Getting quite a leaning tower there. Again, there is quite a lot of things on that table. So we're just having to kind of root around and find what we're going for. Yeah? Give it a go.
I think it is.
Let's see.
Yeah.
There you are.
There you
Lovely.
Now.
Sentiments. You're right, Leslie.
Leslie is absolutely right, really.
You might get to go to, I don't know, where could you
Where
go?
would I get to on these kind of prices? I have no idea. Penny farthing.
Bognor Regis. Do you know what? That's my favourite. My little boy's favourite place, Bognor Regis. Yeah,
yep.
because it has butlins there. So, and he's like, yeah, brilliant. But
Now this is really quite new in some respects.
Lovely, isn't it?
It's a lovely little set, but it's only ever been shown once before, and today it's in the sale at £7.99. Look again. Look at the space around the outside edges. Use your foiling dies on there. Make your luxury mix, handmade with love, just for you.
Exactly.
Just there you go. Congratulations. the Cliff Richards of all cards.
I met him at a party before.
Did you really? Was he a nice guy?
He was lovely.
Oh,
it is my
good. I'm
mum's
glad you said that.
favourite person, and I've never in my life gone up to somebody who's a celeb and been like, can I have a photo? I think it's so awkward. But I was like, oh my gosh, my mum is going to make her life. So I was like on this dance floor and I was like, I know it's really awkward, but is there any way? Like, my mum loves you. Like, she comes to all these things. So I have this picture and he looks amazing. I look terrible because I'm like sort of awkwardly smiling with like a thumb up or something. And it made it onto like my mum's wall, my aunt's wall. My nan took down her grandchildren to put Cliff up, you know, like this. And honestly, I was just like, it was worth it. It was worth the embarrassment of asking for the photo. But a very nice guy.
Very nice. He's a very nice man, a bit like myself, a very nice man, very nice man. Yeah.
I can't believe you had these on 2 days ago. You've put them straight into the sale.
2 days ago, straight into the sale. Unbelievable. I have no idea what's going on in the world. What's going on in the world, Mr. Smith?
Who knows?
There you go. But
It's the cardstock as well, I think, that kind of wave pearlescent effect that comes across.
Pearlescent as well, with that lovely textured finish in there.
And
as
300
well. So
GSM,
lots of
which is
room.
brilliant.
Imagine actually using your dyes with these fancy dyes. It will all dye cut
100%.
perfectly and going to give you luxury. You can add colour to this as well. The foil, the pearlescent finish would be receptive to taking your inks and your colorisations. So if you want to make it pink, blue, yellow, green, you could quite easily do that.
Yes, absolutely. And that is there for you, £5.99 to be able to get today, which is absolutely
now,
lovely.
speaking of pink, here's one again that we made. Now, this is from a range that we did last year. As in last year, might have been earlier this year, might be 2024, and then maybe 2028. No, there you go. But there's one that we did this year to give you an idea as to what you can do with it.
It's really nice.
This is, well, this is a new version of the same thing, really, Cheralene. 24, I believe, in there for sure.
Oh, it's a nice colour of
made
pink,
out of
isn't it?
Lovely pink, so a slightly deeper pink than what this card's been made of, but the same kind of idea. And we've used some of the remnants, you know, so you use your dyes with this for sure. This is what it's all about, die cutting them. We're going to give you them in this sort of like rectangular shape, but they are there for you to just die cut and for you to use in any way you go. They're really like the sugar and almond of card making, aren't they?
I see that. And that, you know, really nice sentiments as well. It's the one I love. Congratulations.
And you get them in metallic gold and metallic silver, so you get in both of them.
It's always great, isn't it? Because then depending on what else you've got this with, it's lovely to be able to sort of pop these on. So £5.99, matching that price to be able to get 24 sheets in your pink, of course, with your lovely sentiments that you've got as well.
The lily, the pink.
Exactly.
Now, we started today
Go on.
with a brick.
We did.
We're gonna do another brick. It's another brick, but why not? Because if you got the white one, you might want to consider having the green one, the electric cream, as it were. And it's the same story, really, Cheralene. You're not going to get 10, you're not going to get 50, you're not going to get 75 or 100. You're not even going to get 150. You're not even going to get 175. We're going to give you 200 sheets in the pink cream.
It's lovely,
isn't it? Is it pink or is it cream?
It's definitely cream, definitely not pink.
And again, this is completely uncoated. So solid core, pink in front, pink in the back, pink in the middle, but brilliantly for all of your stamping makes, your stenciling makes. You know, you can use that little pink stamping set that would work with it as well. Everything's going to work with this. This is a one-stop shop. They're A6 in size, so 148 by 105 millimetres, and you are going to get that in £6.49.
I mean, normally if you were discounting this, you're thinking £9.99. Instead today, it's New Year's Eve, £6.49, 200 sheets of this. And I always feel like this sort of colour of cream as well, you know, that sort of warm cream. It just looks so expensive, so fancy as well.
Absolutely. So again, if you've got a function coming along, you want to be able to make your little place
little name tags, that's
or your
nice.
little things, or you know, we've just had the festivities. You might want to get the kids to do the family their little thank you cards. How about that? You know, thank you for my lovely gifts, for my presents. There you go. You can do it with all of these. It's 250 GSM. You can really have a lot of creative fun. But again, 200 sheets. Look at the value of it. But again, we're at £3 a sheet.
Yeah, exactly. There is quite a big wait on the phone lines. You will get answered. It's a free number, of course, 0800 00 14433, or go to our app, go to our web, and you can, of course, confirm immediately with that. But Susan, you'll be answered next. Then it'll be New Crafters, then Joyce, Hilary, Brenda, Carol, and everybody else who's waiting to be answered there. But what a deal. No wonder there's so many of you wanting to come in and get this.
Absolutely. This is a craft room stable for sure.
Yeah. And especially at that colour. If you've got the white as well.
You've got marriage, haven't you? You've got marriage. You've got the yin and the yang. You'll have them both. You'll have the white. If there's any white left, you can go to the website and order it.
If there's any
I'm not
left.
sure if there's any white left, but
I
you
don't
can
know.
check it
But have a
out.
look, check.
Have a
You
check
know,
it
we
out.
matched the prices there at £6.49, which is absolutely super. Oh, there is. So there's a couple of chances. We've got a code, oh, there we go. So KQWP20. So if you want that, you can see it's matching the price £6.49. That's the white 200 sheet. So you might want to add that on if you would like to, just at the bottom of the website. Now, let's come across to our
shall we
Pearl
go with
Ivory,
keep
shall
one
we?
sheet here?
Oh, yeah,
we'll
okay.
Keep one sheet
There you
here,
go.
and we'll just pass it on because this next one is our beautiful pearlescent. And you can have any
nice.
colour you want, but you can have ivory. Ivory. You
gorgeous.
can have the ivory colour in this one, Cheralene. Centura pearlescent. I'm
Wow,
not going to say
look
it
at that.
anymore. You are getting an amazing array. And the reason I've just left one of the sheets of this one out is because if you wanted to matte and layer, you can see how you're going to get the lovely, the
look really
quality
nice.
and the contrast between the uncoated of the A6
Yep.
stash and the pearlescent 310 GSM.
definitely.
Amazing quality, single-sided pearlescent cardstock, so it's beautiful. 310, it's white on the reverse, as you can see from on there as well.
Yeah, definitely. And whoa, £3.50 today for the 10-sheet pack of this that you've got. The quality's there, 310 GSM, but also it's that colour. I think that it's
Yeah,
just
it's
so
a lovely colour, isn't it, really? So, again, you can really make some wonderful makes with this. Again, you can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products, for sure. But, again, for those specialist kind of effects that you wanted to do that, you can literally do that for sure.
Paul's just sent a message in, Happy New Year, everyone at HobbyMaker. Can we look at the final piece of the Rose Boutique? Bonkers prices, as always, with Smithy. Great deals. Yeah, we can look at it, Paul. No problem at all. We can absolutely do that.
Paul's asked. Let's deliver for Paul.
Yeah,
shall we?
it's
Really?
nice that it's live, it's interactive.
It's live, we're interactive. So we're looking at the Rose Boutique. Let's have a quick look at what we've got in here, shall we? Yeah.
So it should be £9.99 for the sentiment toppers. And you can see here just the beautiful of the colours, the kind of finish with this, the lovely sentiments, of course, that are written in this as well. And they're all so different, which is what is so great with this. Paul's straight in, he's already got a couple of these.
Look, there's lots of room on there to use your dies. These start off at 175 millimetres, so just about 6 inches, just over 6 inches in size. But again, you've got room around there to cut them down. These literally, I mean, literally a nice circular die on there or a square die would perfectly. Again, another heart-shaped die would work with that one for sure. Take these on a huge creative journey. They're all on 250 GSM cardstock. It's all uncoated, so you can add colour to the edges. If you want to do a bit of colouring, feathering on the edges, you could do all of that for sure.
Yeah, 100%. Down to £4.99, and that is for 12 different designs where you are getting 2 of each, so you're getting 24 sheets altogether. I mean, they are a stunning deal. Absolutely gorgeous finish that we can see there, and of course down to that brilliant price of £4.99. So many of you coming straight through, of course, and wanting to get that as well. Debbie, Jean, Denise, Dee, Janet, Pauline, Sue, Sheena, Jane, everybody else, you're almost there. And pretty much everybody is multi-buying on these as well, so well done to you. But there is more, there is more, there is more.
Oh, more. Listen, happy crafting, I'm going to call this one, Cheralene, as well, for sure. Let me take this one out of the packet, push that one over there.
The colour of that.
Because you are going to get the bottle box template in there for sure. And you are getting, you can have any colour you want as long as it's golden. golden.
It's warm, it's like sunshine.
It's a warm colour, isn't it, really? So again, you can really make things. But if you got those sentiments earlier on from the Ember Green range, for the Ember Red, from the golden effect on there, they would work perfectly with this. But this is big, large, bigger than A3.
Yes,
And I can tell you that because this is the A3 sheet size. There, I think we've got the A3. Oh, it is A3. Beg your pardon. It's A3 in its complete sheet size, and you are getting the bottle box template to go with it as well.
Lovely. And £7.99 today for you to be able to get all 25 sheets of this with the bottle box template.
25 sheets, £7.99. Great price. Buy it now.
But not, because Kat went, £4.99. I feel like she's like, you know, like on the games.
Don't be playing with me, young lady. Don't be playing with me, young lady.
He's gone back, had a little check at his price. He was like, oh.
We're now under 20 pence a sheet. 20 pence a sheet for something that should be 60 pence for sure. 100%. You know, you are looking at this kind of quality. Should be 60 pence a sheet, and you are getting all 25 sheets.
Yeah,
for
it's big,
£4.99.
it's bold, it's Sold out, sold out, sold out. So many sellouts this hour, the earlier hour.
Keep a sheet of that to show you the product to go with it. Just one sheet,
Thank
plenty.
you.
We'll just give you one sheet because if you like that one, you might want to think about. Now I know lots of our crafters make their own flowers. I mean, it's a big thing that we do, isn't it? Really? We have to do. We've got to do. Out you come. Out you
strong. Out it comes. Smashing the price at £4.99.
We're going to match the price at £4.99. But again, template included, bottle box template included, but look at the different yellow that goes with that. Now I'm thinking, when you see yellows, when you see daffodils, the core, the stem in the middle is a different colour.
True, isn't it?
So this makes perfect to work together.
Yeah, you can really see that difference there as well, can't you? The sort of brightness compared to this. So both of them I would personally be getting without a doubt, especially at £4.99 for those prices.
£4.99, absolutely, and well worth having. It's not going to go off. It does come in the cellophane package, so it keeps it nice and clean, keeps it dry. You can cut into it, you can stamp onto it, and this is brilliant to be able to work with.
It is, has sold out though.
However,
as well,
congratulations if you've got that. Congratulations. Speaking of Cliff, there we go. Now, one of my favourite colours in crafting is this kind of blue. There are loads of blues, but this, Cheralene, we call this Blue Angel. Don't ask me where. I don't know where the name comes from. I don't make up all of the names. Some of them come from the factories, but this is 120 GSM. It's electric. It's an electric blue. Look at that blue. I mean, I'd have a car in that colour for sure. 100%.
Me too. Yeah.
It's double-sided pearlescent, you can see on there. It's 120 GSM. It will go through your home PC printer. You'll be able to print on it. You'll be able to make all of your makes with this. Because of its weight, it'll die cut with any intricate die that you could ever use as well. Masculine makes, it will make for everything, wouldn't it, really? But you are getting a whole bundle of 50 sheets in this, Cheralene.
Yeah, and the most gorgeous sort of light that's just dancing off the surface of this, with it having that pearlescence as well, should be £17.50. £9. £9 as well. So we're looking at basically a half price, £8.99 deal for you to be able to get this.
£8.99.
So good, isn't it?
£8.
Oh, Cat just keeps teasing us.
So we're at under 18 pence a sheet.
Yeah.
Under 18 pence a sheet.
Under 18p a sheet. And Cat's literally like, actually, that's the lowest price we've ever been to. So she doesn't want to stop there.
What? What's going on, Smithy? What's going on?
I mean, if you could just hear in our ear, right? So our earpiece. Just before she went to that, Cat just went, I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm like, no, you don't know what you're doing at £4.99.
I don't put that on my piece of paper.
No.
There may be trouble. We're under 10 pence now. We're absolutely under 10 pence.
Yeah, but, so do you remember we had that conversation? And obviously Kat's new job date has changed.
Do you remember? Yeah, it changed her new job. And she said it was her last show today. It was going to be her last show today. She said, Keith, you need to do some special deals. I've given you a special deal.
She has.
I'd forgotten I'd done it at £4.99. But I'm an idiot. And Kat's not done yet. She's going to be back in January. She's still back with us in January. Well, that's the good news. We like working with Kat. I don't care what they say about her. I think she's quite a good producer.
But you know what's going to happen is when it's the end of Jan, when she actually moves to her new job role, she'll be like, by the way, Keith, this is the last show I'm doing with you, so I need really good deals again.
It's going to be another one. I'm going to get a double whammy.
Yeah.
Well, listen, hit me with the whammy that we've got today, boys and girls, and we'll see what we can find for you. But go.
Well done if you've managed to get that. I think that's sold out, just like most other things that we have.
346L. Yeah, I'm telling you, I think that's
let's come to this. This looks nice.
Now, if you like that one,
I would go with the blue,
you're
wouldn't it,
going to love this one. This is silver, and we call this pearlescent silver, but it's more of a grey kind of silver than silver. But I'm thinking out of this. This is very, very luxurious.
Isn't it, Jess?
Very satin feeling on there as well. Again, lovely to stroke. It is a double-sided pearlescent finish. Yeah. Again, it's 120 gram paper. Now, again, because it's a paperweight, guaranteed to go through your home PC printer. Absolutely. Brilliant. So if you wanted to print your menus, your inserts, all those things, they will work with there as well. Headline price, £16. Not today.
Nope, absolutely not. So no £16 price, £7.99. And that is...
What was that? What was that? You're not going to do it. You're not doing it again to me, Kat, are you?
£4.99. Yep. She is.
I'm hurting, boys and girls. I'm really hurting today. £4. It's enough to make a grown man cry.
It's because you were dreaming of Thailand or Australia and you're not
anymore. I had a bad dream last night. I did have a bad dream. You know, one of those dreams where you fall off a cliff.
Oh,
I'd been watching a programme earlier on in the evening on the television. I didn't get back to it.
Yeah.
I was watching a programme about a guy who climbed up a mountain. He didn't like climbing mountains, but he climbed up a mountain, a charity thing he did. And then last night, for some bizarre reason, I had a massive dream that I climbed up a mountain that was open to the public. And when he got to the top, there was a big viewing platform.
Right.
And I got to the viewing platform, and then the bottom of it gave way, and I came tumbling back into it. It's horrible, wasn't it, really? Good job I woke up before I hit the bottom.
Yes.
Anyway, I'm here. It's live
well,
TV,
I'm glad you're here.
and I'm still here.
Yeah. Oh, I hate bad dreams. I really do.
Bad dreams, bad dreams.
Oh,
this is not a bad dream. This is a good dream. Look at the price, £4.99.
Exactly. Oh my gosh, so good. 10 chances left. We've got over 50 of you looking at this. That is why we've been saying the whole show, shop ahead, shop ahead, shop ahead if you possibly can, because you know, we want to make sure that you do manage to get these chances whilst they are available. You've got a photo of yourself? No? Oh, I thought Kat was like, I just want to show my photo. I was like, if you want it, then you've got a photo of yourself.
You bring your own, Kat, no problem at all. Go.
Do whatever you feel like. 4 o'clock is the photo, the flag from David we were talking about earlier, so that when we have our repeats and our repeat shows that go out, we will have the flag at midnight, which will be really nice. What should we go to?
I'm just going to very quickly show you, because some of the little family favourites. What about the pearlescent gold, which is on there? So again, 10-sheet bundle of the gold. Go to the website, they're all on there for you. We'll just do it with one and then we'll whiz through the others. But they were £5.99. They are £5.99. They're not £5.99. They are going to be £4.99. So that's your Centura Pearl Gold, £4.99. We've done the gold.
Brilliant.
There's the silver to go with it as well. They're all on the website. There's the white to go with it as well. So all of them are on the website. What about baby pink? Would you like a bit of baby pink on there as well, Cheralene? What about the cerise pink? What about the lovely Barbie pink? Barbie pink, that's a good film. £4.99. What about the orange, your pumpkins, your flowers? You can make all of your flowers on there, £4.99. What about the bit of, we showed you the, what was the cream, was it ivory that we did?
Yeah.
This is the cream, magnolia cream, that one's in there as well for
lovely,
£4.99. What about red? What about red? We've got to have red. This is cherry red. Not red, not bright red, but cherry red. But then we've got the green to go with it as well, Cheralene. That's just like a conveyor belt of colour.
It is.
But all of these are on the website. You just go to the website and you pick which one you want, and you'll file click, check out, and it's yours on its way. We had some green card on earlier on, didn't we?
That lovely pastel,
the pastel green. What about the mint green to go with it as well? That is just beautiful to be able to work with that one as well.
Brilliant.
And then we've got the turquoise.
Yes.
Turquoise.
That might be my favourite colour.
One of my favourite colours as well, Cheralene. And then to go with that, you've got what we call the soft blue, the baby blue kind of colour as well. You can see how those two work together on there for you. We're going fast because we've got a little bit to go through. We're still here, Smithy. We're still here. One of my favourite colours of all time is the purple. Purple has got to be. But then you might want to have the lavender to go with it as well. The yin and the yang, the two contrasts in colours that would work brilliantly again for your mix and makes for you on there as well. Now you can see every one of them come in a wrapper with a label on. That's how it's going to come to you, boys and girls. All you have to do is do exactly what Kat, our floor manager, has done. Just slit the end of the bag, and then you can take them out one at a time. Keeps it nice and clean, keeps it tidy in your craft room. You can have them there. Now I've got two more colours to show you. One of them is a minky kind of mushroom kind of colour on there as well. And finally, in this little bundle that we've got here,
this one.
What about that?
Royal sort of purple.
Now, I'm going to take this one. I'm going to take this one out of the bag because this is one of the.
It's magical, isn't it?
I want to have this one. This can almost be a pop group. Deep purple. You've got to have a bit of deep purple in your life, even if it's only the musical type. You've got to have a bit of deep purple. This is beautiful.
Amazing,
have a look at that, Cheralene.
I know, I love it.
Fantastic.
When we had that tester pack, this was the one that really stood out. I was looking at it,
we do have the tester pack. I think we might have some. We might not have some. We're not quite sure. You'd have to just check it out. Everything's on the website. If it says sold out.
Yes. It's gone, which a lot of it has. So all of those colours, we're just running those through. We're getting them down to £4.99. So, you know, you can get 10 sheets of the amazing quality, of course, of your Centura Pearl, in a beautiful array of colours. But today, £4.99. So they're all discount prices, which is absolutely
Cheralene, something I've had made, I had it specially made because we had some pearlescent white offcuts left over from a job. And we went to the whole host of trouble to be able to make the entire alphabet. The alphabet, along with some little accessories like the pigeon and like there's a Scotty dog in here somewhere as well.
Okay.
But these, you can have any colour you want as long as they're white, but they are double-sided pearlescent.
Really
Let me just
nice.
show you some of these, Cheralene. Your children have got quite unusual names, I do
Yes,
believe. Yes,
they
haven't
do.
they got the? But with this, you could make them a door plaque.
Yeah,
You could
exactly.
personalise their front door, their bedroom door,
Yeah.
or even the front door if you wanted to do so. You are getting the entire alphabet twice. They're already pre-punched for you.
amazing.
They're already die cut. All you're going to do is pop them out,
Yeah.
and you are going to get these the pearlescent white ones that are on there. You're getting the entire alphabet. You've got the yin and the yang. You get the inner and you
Yeah.
get the outer. So you've got your
yeah,
P
great.
in there. You can literally use the inside and the outside for everything. Look, there we go. There's a little N. I've done an N for Noddy. And there you go. So you can literally play around
Yeah.
with these as much as you like. You've also got a stencil.
Yes,
so if
of
you
course you
like
have.
spraying things as well, you've got a
yeah,
spraying so you can make... I mean, this isn't just going to last you for one job. This is going to last you for long. Because if
Yeah.
you sprayed this once, you could spray it twice, three
Yeah,
times,
yeah,
four times.
absolutely.
It's on a substantial card weight as well. So again, stencils,
Brilliant.
bunting. Thinking bunting,
Yes,
you
that
could
would be
literally
nice,
spell
wouldn't
people's
it?
names,
Yeah.
or you could literally hang the lot up. You are getting 56 elements, I believe
So
it is
good,
in this.
isn't it? And we are down, of course, to £7.99 today for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. And I just think they're such lovely fonts that we've got as well. You know, they look gorgeous, don't they? And they're really good
they
size.
look really good. And again, craftable because you just 3D form badge. You could literally put your initials
Yeah.
on somebody's card if you wanted to really personalise it.
battery's gone,
You could
just a
literally put your initial on there as well. So if you wanted F and N, you know, you could literally play around with it.
Yeah.
And because they're double-sided, you could have them any which way around you want as well. So you can have your
Yeah.
things there. I'm in
And
charge.
it's
I'm
nice
in charge.
that it's
Wait.
double as well because, you know, if you've got a name where they've got, you know, two of the same, like
Yep.
Sarah, for example, you 2 A's, it's there. So you
It's
can still
all
make it
included,
up
yes.
and
So you
things
can
like
make you can make most names because you've got everything
yeah,
twice.
which is brilliant. £7.99 today for you to be able to jump in and get that as well, which is absolutely super. I can hear you again now. There we are.
Now, I know this is very limited stock.
Oh, this is
Because
pretty.
this has been on before.
Okay.
We've got a handful left. But if you like that version,
Yeah.
then you may equally like this version. It's exactly the same.
The texture of that gold, though.
But this is in a linen textured
Yeah,
finish.
yeah,
Look at
yeah.
this. And look at that, you get the little Scotty
Oh,
dog as
look
well.
at the little
You are
dog.
getting a Scotty dog in there for you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Again, exactly the same. Two of everything, two every letter. Look
Yeah.
at the detail on there. You can add colour to this. It's metallic gold. You can add a bit of colour to this if you wanted to. So if you wanted to add the gold, make it more of a purpley or a blue or a pink, just add colour to it and it would be receptive to taking that. But
Yeah,
this, you've got the
brilliant.
linen texture.
Yeah, really
It's got the
nice.
entire alphabet on there. And the other thing as well, just pass me that letter N or something like that,
Yeah.
Cheralene, because what I would be thinking about doing is mixing and matching, mix and match.
Yeah,
you know,
quite
gold,
nice,
gold,
isn't it?
gold, pearlescent, and you
Yes,
can
yeah, yeah.
literally mix and match and make all of your different names
Yeah,
as well
yeah.
on there. So you could literally mix and match as
Yeah,
much
that's a good
as you
idea.
wanted to do so, you know?
Yeah.
So you could literally go, however, particularly if you're going to do a bunting kind of effect on there as well.
Yeah, yeah.
But there is only a handful of these gone left over.
20% of the stock that's left has already gone
Well,
as
I
well.
did say you have to be quick, boys and girls. You will have to be quick, but there you go.
Definitely.
Let's just push that one over there for you.
$7.99.
We've only got a few
That's
more
where we
minutes
are.
left now.
I know.
Do you like green? We've had some green on earlier on,
Yeah.
haven't we, really? But this, we're going to go
Yeah,
lime.
lime,
Shall we
nice.
go lime?
Yes.
Let's have a bit of lime. Bit in the supermarket earlier on today.
Yeah.
I'll tell you why. Because a few weeks ago, we went to a local public house near where
Okay.
we
Yeah,
live.
yeah.
And they were having a singist on tonight. A singer.
A singer?
A singer, yes.
Oh, right, yeah.
And I said to my wife, I said, shall we go and see the singer?
Yeah.
And then Liam invited me to come here.
Okay.
I said, surely I'll come here on New Year's Eve. It's not a fool at all. In fact, I've got a jolly jaunt up to Yorkshire after I've
So
left
you
here.
mean tonight you're meant to be seeing the singer?
I was meant to be seeing the singer tonight, but anyway, because I'm going to get back a wee bit late, I've
Yeah.
decided to change the rules.
Okay,
you see, change the
right.
rules. So I'm going to go home. I'm going to put a different hat on,
Yeah.
and I'm going to become the naked chef. And I'm cooking my wife a meal tonight.
Okay. But
I'll leave my clothes on, though.
you're
I will leave my clothes on. That's too much of that. That's too much of that. You just don't want to see that whilst you're having
But a
your
naked
steak.
chef doesn't have clothes on, right?
Oh, well, there you go. Might just be the apron. I could just put the apron on.
You
couldn't I?
could. Just yes.
So
Okay.
I'm going home to cook.
Bit of a butler in a
I'm going
buffet.
home to...
On you. You've just got your apron on. Images for New Year's Eve for everybody. He might put some lime on his food.
Yeah,
I think that's where
I
it
think
comes
it's the
from.
lime going with the steak. That's what it was. We're going to put the lime on the steak. Listen, this is a speciality board. It's a fantastic quality pearlescent board. And again, double-sided pearlescent. So different from the single-sided Centura pearl. This is a double-sided pearlescent board. But it is that and look at the weight of it as well. This is a 300 GSM. This is brilliant.
Yeah, 300 GSM, and it's down to £4.99 as well, which is absolutely super to be getting quite a unique and individual colour that we can actually see, I think, with this.
But it is one of those, Cheralene, it's a specialist board. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, of course. Well done to everybody jumping in, multi-buyers coming in. You are getting 20 sheets of that as well, which is absolutely brilliant because you are getting it for a superb
Now,
price.
everything that we've shown today has been card or paper, hasn't it, really?
It has.
Everything has, but we're going to finish off with the next couple of items.
Yeah.
This is translucent.
I love this.
Yes. So I'm thinking, you want to do your lanterns, you want to do something where it's a bit more see-through. This is definitely
Really
one
nice.
for you. I wasn't going to bring my torch on. Haven't brought my torch on. But trust me, this is translucent pearlescent, translucent paper.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely to be able to get that. And you can see it's still got that really vivid, deep red colour that we're seeing. So
It's
25
like a rich
sheets.
wine in paper, isn't it,
Yeah,
really?
it is,
Lovely,
isn't it?
lovely red wine. Okay, but you are getting, I believe, is it 50 sheets in this one? I do
25?
25 sheets, beg your pardon, 25 sheets in this particular bundle.
Yeah.
But we're not going to be paying £17.99.
No, of course not.
No.
We are going to go straight down on this price again. Oh, thank you. Yeah,
There you go.
Lovely.
We're bringing the light in, and let there be light,
There
and
we
there
go.
was light. There you go.
That's fancy, isn't it?
I love that. That's
Feels like-
wicked, isn't it?
Yeah, I feel like we're getting a little smartphone or something.
I thought, well,
Oh, Donna has said.
Now look, you can see the effects that you can get with the old translucence there.
Donna said, oh, Keith, that image is burnt in my brain now, and I don't think it's the image on screen right now. I think it's Michelle, watch where you put that tin opener, Keith. It's a naked chef time tonight.
Our viewers don't miss a trick, do they? They don't miss a trick. There you go. I'll let you know. But there you go. You can see it is fully translucent all over the page. Take advantage of that for sure.
Brilliant.
That
And
is brilliant.
especially
I love that phone. That phone's amazing.
I do. I don't even know if it is. I don't know what it is, but it's good. £8.99 to be able to get all of those. So 25 sheets of that, which is absolutely superb, down from £17.99. Julia said, Smithy, you have brought cheer and deals to us this year. Thank you. And here's to 2025.
Oh, thank you very much indeed. Well, what have we got now? 343M. I think, this is quite a stiff grey smoke board. Call it a smoke board, not because it's got smoky. It's purely because it's what I call a smoky grey. But again, Cheralene, feel the weight of this.
Got that out, Oh wow, yeah.
This is a wow. This is a
400
stiff
GSM.
one. If you want to make something with box boards, box bases, this is definitely the one for you.
Yeah,
I'm going to park that one there because I want to finish with something that we started with earlier on, and that's my smelly card.
Okay.
My smelly card. You've got to have my
450.
smelly card. Shall we get the sprays out again? We'll get the spritzes, the sprays. We're just going to literally... You've got to have Smithy's smelly card. Honestly, you really should have this. Well, it's not smelly. When you get it, you'll think, well, what's he on about? Doesn't smell of anything. The idea is you've got to add your own smell. I mean, you can add any smell you wanted to. You just spray it on and it will smell. Let me tell you, this one here, all my family know that I like Baileys. Can you tell I like Baileys? So I thought, I'm going to have Baileys smelling card. So I dipped it into my Baileys. It got soaked front side and back side. Dipped into my Baileys. I let it dry. I could take that with me anywhere now. I've got the smell of Baileys wherever I go. I can have it hanging in the car, and I've got my Baileys wherever I want to go.
Do you know what? Look, what's nice with Baileys, right? Is if you have your ice cream and tip some Baileys on top.
Yes.
That's nice.
Wow.
Can I have your pudding?
Well, there's no ice cream on this one, but you can see how it's dried. Look, it's dried.
Amazing that it's actually taken that in, hasn't it?
It still smells of Baileys. Here's we did have some earlier on, but if you're not sure what you can do with it, here's aftershave, bit of aftershave on there. Give it a good squirt both sides. You have now made a scent, and then Cheralene, you can die cut with it. Look, you can die cut. You could die cut all of your little dies. Cut the stars out. We could cut the hearts out. We could cut the flowers out. You know, this is craftable. You could then put your little hearts onto your card. You'd have smelly hearts on your card, and therefore you would be sending the recipient a scented, hearted card.
Yeah, how nice is that? And it's £2.99 today as well to be able to get that.
Which is well affordable, I think.
Absolutely, without a doubt. Sally Newcrafters, Catherine, Rose, Margaret, and everybody else who's coming in for that, do take advantage. You can see that there with the mum and with the star. Do have a look back across the 2 hours that we've done. Obviously, so much has completely sold out, but there is some bits still with a bit of availability. So go back, have a look, because, of course, those prices are here for New Year's Eve and for today. Yes, go on. Oh, yes. So when we have the repeat with this, it's going to be the new year. Okay.
Right, yes.
So it means that Dave has sent us in a picture of his flag.
Oh, well
saying, look,
done, Dave. That is
Happy
brilliant.
New Year. So it means that this time we'd be going, Happy
Happy
New
New
Year!
Year!
Boom, 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 boom. Then the fireworks.
The fireworks have
Yeah.
been going off Redditch today. When I got here this morning, the fireworks were going. Listen, if you are watching on
Yes.
repeat, Happy New Year.
Yes, Happy
if you're
New Year
watching
to
us
you.
live, from Smithy, from myself, my family, all of the team at Paper Dienamics and WL Calls, we wish you a very, very happy New Year.
Yes.
And we'll look forward to being with you again on January the 6th. For
Yes,
even more
okay.
mayhem, but throughout the course of 2025.
Amazing. Yeah, and thank you so much, Dave, for obviously being able to make that flag, sharing it with everybody, that Happy New Year wishes. And obviously, we just hope that you have the most amazing 2025. And thank you, of course, for joining us and for everything else that is going to be coming up in the new year as well. We've got loads more deals still to come, still to come. And thank you so much for another lovely show. We'll be back in a moment. We have got Emma joining us. We've got a completely different show to what you've seen so far. Happy New Year to you.
Happy
have
New
a
Year,
safe drive
Cheralene.
home. And, oh, there we go. We didn't miss. And we will... you know, have your images of
I'm
tonight.
going out home now to get my chopper out.
On that, we will go to Emma. We will see Keith next year in 2025.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, wow. So my final hour of this year that we will be doing, and it's so lovely to actually get to meet you.
I know, it's lovely to meet you as well.
Yeah. So this is Emma, this is from obviously Emlems. You've probably met her before, but sometimes we kind of always miss shows and everything like that. So do you want to just sort of speak a little bit about what you do and what's going to be offered on today's shows?
So Emlems has been going for about 17 years. Okay. I'm a sugar artist by trade, so we started off, making award-winning cakes and sugar craft cake toppers. Then we moved on to the crafting, so the resin, the clay, making candles, and I could never find moulds that I thought were unique enough. Yeah. So we decided to branch out, start making silicone moulds. The moulds have completely taken over, so that's our main product that we sell. Yeah. And then of course we've branched out into the craft papers as well, which you'll see later at 7 o'clock. All our collections involve the moulds and the matching craft papers, so they all go hand in hand. But the moulds themselves, everything's handmade by our family business in Lincoln. And of course all our papers, they're all printed in-house. Okay. But you can use our moulds for absolutely everything. They are sturdy, they're flexible, they're oven safe, freezer safe. Brilliant. And of course 100% food grade, so you can use them with your chocolate, your fondant and so on. But in terms of crafts, you can use them for your wax, your soap, your resin, your clay, plaster. You can use them for metal clay, and the list just goes on. Like you say, to actually have something that can work across all of those different mediums, but also, as you will see as we kind of go through these, they are just so intricate, the designs, they're so different, like you say, to anything you can get elsewhere, which I think makes them even more special. Yes, absolutely. We make sure that our designs are very unique. Most of our designs are exclusive to Emlems, so you shouldn't find them anywhere else. But we are very proud of the detail. We never compromise on detail. I know exactly what you're looking for because I've been there, I've done it, and so I know the detail that you're after. And we do moulds in all different sizes, and it doesn't matter how small they go, you still get all the same detail. Yeah, which is absolutely superb. So we've got quite a lot to get through on the show. So what we will do is we will introduce, of course, all of the different moulds to you, and then we'll come across to Emma to sort of do some demonstrations and kind of show what you could do with these as well and how to use them if you haven't done anything like this before. But I think, like you mentioned, the fact that you could do these with chocolate, the fact that you could use your wax, you might be wanting to do soap, you might be thinking resin, it might be your favourite. Whatever it is, clay, it is going to be something that is perfect in these. And just look at the imagery of what you are seeing in these moulds as well, and what you can actually create yourself. Are you okay to make and sell? Is that absolutely okay? Yes, you can make and sell anything that that you purchase from us. The only thing that we ask is don't just make a blank cast and sell it. Yes. If you can paint it or make it into a project, then that'd be lovely. But by all means, same with the craft papers, you can make and sell. That's no problem. Yeah. There's so many projects that you can make with Emlems moulds. They're perfect for mixed media. It actually brings, for example, your greeting cards. It brings them into a 3D dimension. Yeah, it makes them so different because you're putting something 3D on there.
And I think what's lovely is it's almost like a gift then as well, because they might take that little element off, and that would be theirs.
Nobody's going to throw that away.
No,
they're just going to keep it.
Or little favours for a wedding or anything like that as well. Right, let's introduce to you then some of these moulds and some of these designs, because, you know, they are so enchanting. They're so magical, so mystical, like we were saying with this collection.
Yeah, we were doing our Magical Realm collection. So the last show that we did last month was it last month? No, it was a couple of weeks ago, actually.
Oh, was it? Okay,
it was a couple of weeks ago. We did the gnomes and all the gnome papers. This time it is the fairy houses. And then on the 13th of January, we're back on HobbyMaker, and that will be our fairies. And then that will be the whole of our magical collection.
It's all been created. And I suppose you can build scenes with all of those bits if you want to do them differently. Now, let's start with this image that we have here, which is the fairy shoe house. And I think immediately you think back, don't you, to those sort of nursery rhymes, those stories that you grew up to, and that just gives that image of childhood.
It really does. I mean, they're so popular now, fairy houses, especially in the garden. You can put them on your trees and your rocks, and you can put them, you know, you can use these moulds with cement, so you can use them as door knockers or anything for the garden, really. But these would make wonderful, you know, projects for the interior as well. So children's pictures, you can make them and paint them in so many different styles. You know, they could be as grown up as you like or as childlike.
A lot of people obviously loving Wicked at the moment as well. When you look at that, you think, oh, it could be like the shoes and that. You know, you can absolutely use whatever you want for your imagination to be able to create something as magical as this as well. Now, £19.99, that is for you to be able to get. And you know, this is a tool for life, isn't it? Once you've got it, you've got it.
I can say with 100% confidence that Emlems moulds last you a lifetime. They don't shrink, they don't tear. There's a lot of these cheap moulds out there that you have them a couple of weeks and they rip, or they go really hard and rigid. Our moulds don't do that. They are made with UK silicone. They're handmade by us in the UK, and you know that they're going to last you a lifetime. So it's an investment.
It is,
really.
Isn't it? Absolutely.
You can use them time and time again, and you'll still get the same fantastic results.
Absolutely fabulous. So that's the first that is available of these fairy houses. That's the shoe. We also have the teapot. So this is a fairy teapot house that you can get, which again, such a beautiful, beautiful design that we can see with this. I just love this. And I think as well, you know, if you wanted to, you could personalise this by sort of writing mum or grandma or something.
You certainly could. And you can also use segments of the moulds.
Oh, okay.
So you could just fill, for example, the door. You could just do the lid, the windows, because we have unrivaled depth with Emlems moulds. So they're deep enough so they're not going to break when you remove them. They're deep enough so that you can use layers of them and then remove that and use it by itself.
Amazing. That's really lovely, isn't it, to be able to do that? And that's a good size as well on that
excellent
teapot.
sizes. That's 12 centimetres, that one. And they're also available like in the smaller size as well, which you'll see shortly.
And I think for somebody who absolutely loves tea, for example, what a personalised gift.
Well, it is, because you can use them on your greeting cards. I know the smaller ones. You could use them for a new home card. You could use them for friendship cards. I mean, they're perfect for your greeting cards. This one comes from the multi-mold, which you'll see shortly. But just a little example of the greeting cards.
Oh, look at that. How nice is that?
If you do want to buy from the collection as well, please look on HobbyMaker website, because you'll see the gnome collection from last time, where you'll see the mushroom papers are on there as well.
Perfect. Yeah, absolutely. It will all work. If you do go onto the website, just go to brands. As you can see Emlems there. Click on that and you'll be able to see everything, of course, that has been available. Now, let's come across to the plaque as well, because you can see that just there in front of me. I mean, that is just spectacular.
It is, it's lovely. Now, the actual plaque, it states protected by fairies on there, which you can actually see if you look at the plaque here on this beautiful... so you can see protected by fairies. But you can actually make it just like this plaque here, where you put somebody's name on it, for example. So our lovely Jo's made that, and she's put my name on it.
Oh, I love
so you could actually just go over the writing if you chose to and personalise it.
Of course, and to be able to pop that and say a door or something like that would just be absolutely magical, wouldn't it? And of course, then you can colour it in any way you want, you know, depending on maybe if you're wanting it to be like Tinkerbell, or if you're wanting it to be something that's the favourite colours of the recipients.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I say, you can make them look as young as you like, or as more mature as you like.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, really, really fun. So I think
it's upside down.
Oh yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah. Where is it? This. Oh, it's the picture. That's fine.
picture's
It's the photograph. Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm sure you'll notice that.
Exactly. We'll be able to spin that around. And I think as well, fairies are something that is so synonymous of people absolutely adoring.
Well, it's so magical and you can never grow out of it. It's
No,
not just
you
for
don't.
children.
No, exactly.
I mean, I've seen some wonderful projects that have been made. And like you say, with Wicked, you know, coming out and being so popular, I think they're going to fly out. They really are.
Definitely. That one, £22.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. We also have the doors that are available, so we'll come across to the acorn one first that we've got just here. Look at
It's one of my favourites.
Yeah, I can understand that.
And you can decorate your projects by just using the acorn out of the mould. So if you wanted something that looks similar to decorate your project, then just use parts of that mould again. But this one is one of my favourites. It's absolutely beautiful.
And what material was used for that to be able to
this
then go onto the
with
jug?
the resin, you can remove it before it's set. So then it's flexible.
Oh, that's
and then I would pop it onto a jug or a bowl or anything like that, and then leave it to set. Put a bit of sellotape on it, leave it to set, and then you can just paint it.
Oh, that's really
And then glue it on.
Yeah,
absolutely.
definitely.
Like this one, for example. So I made this one with epoxy resin, which is completely clear. And then I've painted the back of it. So it looks a bit messy at the back, but look how it shines through.
Yeah, and that's how you're seeing that colour that's coming through.
And it just makes it look really beautiful.
Yeah, brilliant. And obviously it is easy to kind of, you know, see kind of techniques and things with resin. I know we've had them on some of our other channels as well, so it's a lovely technique to be able to do.
Air dry clay, you can just use that and shape it to, yeah, absolutely.
Look at it there as well.
That's a beautiful paper mache piece by our lovely Jo from our design team. I'd like to say thank you to our design team members because they do an amazing job. But yeah, she's made that and I think that's gorgeous.
I do as well.
It really is magical.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So that's the fairy acorn door that you've got just there. Now we do also have the secret garden gate that we're able to bring to you next, which is so different, isn't it, to anything else that we've seen so far. I mean, that's just magical.
It is. It's lovely. It's a wooden box, so it looks like a book. Yeah. And of course, that would make a lovely gift.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It really would. And these elements that are made, the materials that you use that are made from the moulds, I just think they bring so much more to what you're making.
Yeah, I agree.
I just think it makes it come alive, you know, whatever project you're making.
And the detail, the finish that we've got in that as well, you know, the way that you're sort of seeing the foliage that's
absolutely
coming down.
And you'll never find another gift like that.
No.
So not only is it handmade, what you're making, but you're giving something that is totally unique.
Absolutely. Then we also have the opportunity that we'll show you next for you to be able to get this, which is the fairy house that you can see. And this is, I mean, look at that. That could be fairy houses. You could suddenly be in Farthing Wood or you could be in Hogwarts. You know what I mean? This is something
you
that
really could because you can make it however you wish.
Yeah.
I mean, you could even use that as a haunted house.
Yes, you could.
I think it would look really cool as a haunted house for Halloween.
Yeah, slightly different colours and it's there, isn't it?
So you can just, like you say, you can make it look however. I mean, these would be great for, you know, your Harry Potter themed you know, projects as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I think it's a timeless. I think it's a timeless theme. Yeah. I think it's something that never goes out of date. It's something that doesn't matter how old you are.
No,
exactly. You would love making these.
Yeah, definitely. We also have Floral Fairy that is available on the show as well. Kat was saying immediately when she saw this, she's like, this reminds me of like the fairies I collected when I was younger.
Yes, I know. This is beautiful. Again, I mentioned about the depth and how you can use them in a different way. You've got an example of it actually with the plaque on the back, just there in the picture frame. So that picture frame was so simple to make. I just put all the moss in there and then put the plaque in the middle. A beautiful piece by, what we call a Little Becky, because we've got two Beckys on our team. So Little Becky, she's made that, but she's also made the lantern, and she's just used, she hasn't used the backing, she's just used the fairy itself inside that lantern. It looks absolutely stunning, and it all lights up. It's got lights in there as well. So if you can, I'm not sure how close you can get to that.
Yeah, we can go in closer, I think. I can probably pop in. But there we go, and then you can really see the details of it, can't you?
And that is just basically filling part of the mould.
Part of the mould and taking that bit. I think as well that for maybe like a Mother's Day gift.
Oh,
or,
absolutely,
you know, first birthday, anything like that as well. And you could kind of
use a lightweight clay as well and put it on a card.
Yes, exactly. And what a beautiful image. And you could decorate it, you know, with the hair colour of who you're thinking of or anything like that as well. So pretty, I think, to be able to get that, which is £19.99. We do also have a bundle deal where you are going to get a discount. So this is your fairy shoe as well as your acorn door. So if you want to go for both of those, then it does mean that instead of £36.98, you will get a discount on this. So 15% coming off it, taking it to just over £30 for you to be able to get this today. And you can just see, I mean, the two of those together are just the most lovely, lovely images, and to be able to create both of them, whether it's together, whether it's separate, to build those scenes, I just think they're both very special.
Absolutely.
Yeah, look at that, and the little acorn door that we've got there. So £31.44 for you to be able to get both of those. Now, the fold that we have, the next mould that we have, which is the multi-fairy houses, great maybe for beginners, do you think?
I think at any point. I think, I mean, our multi-moulds are so popular because this mould has every single door and house, and they're a great size. They're approximately...
Gosh, so you get all of these?
You get all of them in one
magic,
mould.
Isn't it?
So it's a fairly good size mould. They're all about 5 centimetres each. Now, these are the perfect ones for your greeting cards.
Definitely.
These can be made into brooches, lapel pins. You can use them as fridge magnets.
Yes,
Like I say, you know, we've seen the cards. You can put these on little trinket boxes, for example.
Lovely, yeah.
And then, of course, a little teaser inside here is so adorable.
Oh, how sweet.
This is the miniature range, which is coming later.
Okay, right.
On the 7 o'clock show. We've got a load of miniatures.
Cute.
But that is just an example.
Yeah.
Then, of course, we've got this one here, which again is from the multi-mould. They've been made using epoxy resin.
Yeah, yeah.
And then on the back of them, I've actually put our vintage floral paper.
So you can see that then coming through.
So it shines through, and
it's a really good idea.
But tonight at 7 o'clock, when we do the papers, I will do this technique.
Okay, lovely.
So you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
And then, of course, this is another little one where you open it up and you've got little bits inside, which is just gorgeous little project.
Yeah, definitely, isn't it? To be able to actually build that up.
So again, your greeting cards, your trinket boxes, and then of course we've got a money box here that has been made with, again, with our papers.
Yeah.
But you've got the little doors on there, and then if I spin it round, you've got the little house.
Yes, yeah,
they go so perfectly with the papers.
Don't they? Yeah, it works really well.
We do work so hard to make sure that the collections we do, the moulds go perfectly with your papers.
Absolutely.
Because we appreciate with crafts, this is something new, it's something different.
Yeah, absolutely.
We have a huge following on our Facebook page. There's so much inspiration there.
Which is fabulous.
But like I say, these go hand in hand.
Yeah, they do. We are looking at a quarter of the stock of these having been allocated. If you have a look at how many different designs you can actually create with this, I mean, we're talking 9 different moulds for £26.99 today. So you're looking at £3. Is that about £3 a mould?
So about,
sorry, 10, even more. So you're looking at even less than that, £2.69 a mould to be able to create. Look at the detail, look at the finish, whether it's the teapot, whether it's the doors that you're looking at, those little acorns, absolutely fabulous.
Now, of course, on the last show with the gnomes, we did a multi-mould of mushrooms and leaves.
Yes,
they go perfectly.
Yeah.
So have a look on HobbyMaker's website and you'll see. So, for example, that's one of the leaves. There's a small set and a large set. And then, of course, you've got the acorn door that I'm going to pop on top of here. But I'm going to also do, you know, a demo with this on the paper show as well.
Definitely. If you jump onto the Emlems brand page, and then you can kind of see everything that is, of course, available there as well, so that you can kind of just sweep down, of course, in terms of being able to get any of these bits. If you want to add them on, you know, there's different papers that you've got there as well. You've got your digital downloads. We've got everything like that, that, of course, we can see. And then, of course, if you're wanting to find those moulds that would go really well with what we've just seen just here with the multi-fairy houses, then you will be able to jump on and get those kind of bits as well, which is absolutely lovely. We are limited now on the multi-fairy houses silicone mould, so if you do want these 10 smaller moulds, we haven't got many available. Joyce, Jane, Karen, Michelle, Julie, Ella, New Crafters in Kent, Louise, everybody with this in their basket. Make sure if you want it, you are checking out to guarantee a spot on this, because we are now over allocated in terms of the amount of people that want this compared to availability that we have left. So it'll be fastest finger first. Hello, Louise. Just sent in a message to us. Hi, she says to Emma and all at HobbyMaker, Emma's moulds and papers are excellent quality. You can't go wrong with them. Happy New Year.
Oh, thank you, Louise. Bless her. That's lovely.
Yeah, lovely to have those messages. Happy New Year to you, Louise, as well.
Happy New Year.
So yes, if you do want this one, last couple of chances now available for you to be able to jump in and get it. 10 at £26.99. Should we do a demo so we can see exactly how to work with them?
Just wanted to show you another example of just doing quite a simple, box that you can use to put gifts in, keepsakes in. So, this has got the teapot, which I haven't added yet. I was going to add that. But this has just simply been made with an ivy stencil, with the grass.
Oh, I
and
see.
it really does make it look beautiful by adding.
Yeah.
Or
are they your stencils or are they just other?
No, these were just another brand. Yeah, absolutely. We have one stencil that we do, and we are planning on making more.
Right,
but yes, so it's simple. A simple box. You make it magical by adding the teapot.
Yeah, definitely.
The other thing that I think is a lovely idea, which is a demo that I'm doing at 7 o'clock, is if you're giving a gift to a teenager, for example, who are all about diaries and secrets, you can put protected by fairies on the box, and you know that that's going to be protected. You could get a little lock and key. Just a nice little gift, because I know a lot of girls would love that.
Yeah, definitely. They absolutely would.
So that's just an example there.
Yeah, lovely to be able to see that as well. We currently have about 6 times the amount of you looking at what we have left, with this. So it is about to sell out shortly. So please don't sit with something in your basket if you do want to confirm on it, because the amount of you coming in for the multi-fairy houses mould, I just don't want you to miss out because you wait until the end of the show to check out. So do get it while you can. Right, what should we have a look at first?
Right, so I thought I would show you. So let's have a look at the multi-mould. So what I've done here is I've just previously filled this with some resin.
Lovely.
I know a lot of people are quite scared of using resin, but honestly, it's so easy. I was petrified when I first started using it. But I use a polyurethane resin. I'm happy to send anybody the link.
Oh, lovely.
And all it is you mix the same amount of each, mix it for about 30 seconds, done.
Yeah.
That's it. And then you just pour it into your mould. I recommend using a slow cast, which takes a little bit longer to set, because I think the fast cast one, if you've got something really detailed, then sometimes you can get some air bubbles.
I see,
because it sets too quickly. But whatever's to your liking.
Absolutely.
Never worry about little spindly bits with Emlems moulds breaking, because when we get these designed, we work very closely with our 3D printer supplier who makes the templates. And if anything looks spindly, we look at it in detail. We make sure it's extended or expanded by a few millimeters, because I know exactly what you're looking for. I know that you don't want something that's going to snap.
No, of course not.
You don't want to take it out and then drop it and it breaks. So you always know that you're going to have that depth as well. So let's just pop out. So with these multi-molds, push from the bottom. Okay. Just, there we go. And that is just how easy it comes out. So easy. So,
perfect.
And then, just because these are small, we never lose the detail.
No,
we always make sure. I'm a huge advocate of gilding wax. I use gilding wax on everything. I love it. I just love it.
But it picks up, doesn't it? Everything.
It really does. It picks up all the detail. But even if you paint it in all different colours, you can still go over with gilding wax. If you want to paint it, completely in the gilding wax, use it thickly. If you only want to just brush over to emphasise the detail, make sure you dry your brush. So I just get rid of it all in the lid like that. But just an example, I just wanted to show you just how detailed these small ones are. So they're just as detailed as your big one is. So if I just, am I in the camera shot? Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Oh,
so the detail is just exactly the same.
It's amazing, isn't it? Just been sized down, really.
Yeah. So that's just an example. And then just to pop these out again, just so push from the bottom. They just come out so easy. And it's just as easy with clay, which I'll demo shortly. I'll demo it shortly. So I'm just going to pop these out. If you're like me, I get a bit impatient and I pour a bit too much resin in. You'll get a bit of this, but it just comes off.
So just crack that bit off.
Just comes off really easy.
Lovely.
But I'm always here to help. So if you ever want to get in touch and you want to talk about using resin or talk about using any kind of product, you don't need to be buying something from me for me to help you. I'm always available to help and advise. It's my pleasure.
So we just go to your, is it Emlems Facebook page?
Absolutely. Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited, just LTD, not the full limited word. And yeah, like I said, lots of inspiration on the page. The design team are there. They, lots of our customers show all their makes. Just a really friendly group, you know.
Super. Really nice.
So let me do some of the bigger ones.
Okay.
So now the bundle is the shoe.
Yes, the shoe and the acorn.
And the acorn. So let's show those.
Okay, perfect.
So again, all you do is you're just going to manipulate around the outside. Super, super easy. And it just pops out.
Wow.
Just like that. Just pops out. So easy.
Brilliant, isn't it?
And you know, there's nothing more satisfying than when you do this.
No, I bet.
No matter what medium you're using, it really is. Once you start using our moulds, you get hooked.
Yeah, I can see that.
And it really is. It's a wonderful feeling.
I think as it sort of pops out, you're thinking, oh, let's see the unveil, and then all
and
that detail is there.
Listen. No, I'm sorry, I just find that so satisfying. But again, just pops out, and the detail on the wood, even on the wood.
Yeah, you've got that whole grainage, haven't you?
Absolutely.
Look at that.
You can just see.
Yeah. Wow.
The grain in the wood.
Absolutely beautiful. And don't forget, of course, if you go for the bundle, you're getting a 15% discount to get the duo as well. And I think that's the thing. If you get one home, you're going to want another anyway. So
you really are. You will.
Bundle.
You want to keep adding to your collection. And of course, like I say, the Magical Realm collection was the gnomes last time, fairy doors this time. Then on the 13th of January, it's going to be the fairies.
Gorgeous.
Which I'm so excited about because they're amazing. They are exclusive to us and HobbyMaker.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, us and HobbyMaker exclusive. Amazing. So you're going to love those.
So make sure you tune in for that on the 30th.
So this one,
I've
used epoxy resin for this, and I haven't filled it all. I've just filled the fairy, just like little Becky did with the lantern. So we're just going to be a little bit more careful because, as you can see, you've got this stem
where you've not filled it all.
So we're just going to be really, really careful. As you can see with the epoxy, you can see where it's coming.
Yeah, you can, can't you? I love this one. Yeah, you can see it kind of lifting, can't you?
Yeah.
As it's there.
I mean, look at that. Even that stem you would think would have broken off, but it hasn't.
Amazing, isn't it?
Now that is absolutely beautiful.
Oh, my word.
And what I would do with this is one of our pages from our vintage floral that's coming at 7 o'clock. I would put this over here. So I would just basically
stick that on.
Put some Mod Podge on the back. And then I would stick this to here and then cut it out. I think we've probably got time to do that actually. Let's
she's just beautiful.
Oh, she's gorgeous, isn't she?
Yeah.
It's such a beautiful mould.
Just absolutely love her. And so with that, you'd always use Mod Podge, would you, if you were going to stick it on?
I would, I would use Mod Podge. I love the stuff. Great stuff.
I feel as well, like when you're actually looking at her with this type of resin, you could do nothing if you wanted to, because she looks gorgeous, just transparent, doesn't she?
Yes, exactly.
And yet you've got all of those different options of whether you paint her, whether you stick her onto some beautiful paper.
You could just, I mean, because some people use our moulds for ice cubes, novelty ice cubes.
How cool is that?
We've done a lot of custom moulds for people's parties.
Oh, I love that idea.
And they use them for ice cubes. So you could just use something as small as this for an ice cube, little novelty ice cubes at a children's party.
Yeah, how great would that be?
The teapot you could use at an Alice in Wonderland party, a Mad Hatter tea party. So I think it's just an excellent touch. We've just finished a project actually for Alderford Lake in near Telford. Whitechurch, which is just near Telford. And that was it came to about here and Rudolph.
Oh, really?
So yeah, that was huge. Oh, so we had to do that in about 11 different moulds in sections, but it was wonderful.
Oh, see, this is the kind of thing why you want to go onto the social media and look at everything that you actually do as well.
It was very exciting. It was a huge project, and of course they now have. Well, at Christmas they had the ice sculpture, so they made all of the. So we made all the moulds. It was about 11, 12 pieces. They filled them with the water, took them out, and then built them like a building block. But it was beautiful. So I've just stuck that down, and then we're just going to cut round. So just a bit of fussy cutting. But let the resin or your set clay guide you. Because it can be a bit fuzzy when you're looking at the
Yes.
But I do love these vintage floral papers. They're
Really
absolutely
nice.
beautiful. So, and you can't go wrong cutting it, which is why I stick it down first,
Okay, yeah.
because the resin will stop you from going or cutting any further.
Yes.
And if you can't get right in there, just bend it back
Oh, and then get it off.
and
afterwards.
snip it that
Yeah,
way.
Yeah.
And then, but this is just, it's a lovely technique
Yeah.
because it really does look beautiful. And the way that the epoxy clear resin magnifies the flowers,
Yeah. It's like
it's really lovely.
just brings it to life, doesn't it?
It
so
really
well?
does.
And I don't think in many requests you'd think of sort of doing it with papers. You know, you'd almost think, oh, I've done resin, I might add some, you know, paints or
Yeah,
whatever, but
exactly.
don't
You know,
always
your
think
acrylic
of
paints are
this.
perfect for your resin. So by all means, you know, you can paint them if you wish. Also, with the clear resin, like I say, you can paint the back of it like I did with the acorn door.
Yeah.
Or with the other resin that I use, this cream-coloured resin, which just looks like white chocolate, you can. This is a paintable resin, so you can just use your acrylics.
Yes, okay.
But I do advise put a base coat on of gesso,
Okay, right, yeah.
because then
We'll give you that.
it
that
just
base,
gives you that
won't it?
base, absolutely.
Then all the colours will obviously come out as well.
And then if you want to seal it, seal it with your Mod Podge, and that just
Okay.
gives you like a varnish and a seal.
Yeah.
So it's just taken me a few
Down to
minutes to do this.
£19.99, of course, if you want to get this floral fairy mould. And this is just using part of it as well, which is absolutely lovely, that you can use the whole or you can just use part of it with these moulds as well. But they've got that depth and they've got that detail that's unlike anything else that, you know, we've seen and what's out there, which is just superb. It's quite quick to cut around as well, isn't
Oh
it?
yeah, because you're just basically going to. So I'm just trying to feel here. Now, if I'd got a bit more time, I would go in the detail
Yeah,
and
cut
cut
that
them
out.
with a Stanley knife.
Yeah, like a craft.
So we've got this part here.
Yes.
That's resin. That's resin. That's resin. Yeah, so
you
it's
can
just
just
this
see
part
those little
here,
bits, can't you?
but you
Yeah.
can just see how lovely that looks with the flowers behind.
Doesn't it? It's just
And
beautiful.
depending on the light, you can obviously see her as well.
Exactly.
And as soon as you've cut out the holes,
Yeah.
then it makes it look a lot more.
Yes, definitely.
I'm trying to see if I can do that now. I haven't got my Stanley knife with me, but
Yeah.
this is what I did last night when I was doing it. I always find it. I always have my own little ways, just like everybody
Different
really.
way to
of-
find what we can do.
yeah.
And if you do go to the website, you want Mod Podge, for example, we've got that available. We have, you know, a lot from different
brilliant.
brands.
Yeah, I
so
love
you can
Mod
always go
Podge.
and get that if you want to as well.
It's great stuff. Like I say, your air drying clay, they work perfectly in these moulds.
Yeah.
I'll do a demo with the clay so that you can just see
Yeah.
how easy the clay is, how easy it comes out.
And I think that's the
So-
great thing with this is it's not like you can only use one material on it.
Exactly.
You know,
There's
there's so
many.
much that you can do. And to actually think about, you know, some people might be thinking in the new year, well, actually what I want to do is I want to start my own little side business or something like that. To do this with soap or to do this with wax melts, like we were
Wax
sort of
melts
saying,
are
it's-
very popular with our
Yeah,
moulds.
definitely.
But yeah, our slogan is, you know, the possibilities are endless with Emlems moulds.
Yeah.
There's just so, and I've tried just about everything with our moulds. You know, I've tried concrete, I've tried resin, I've tried clay,
Okay.
soap,
Yeah.
wax. I used to make my own candles. So yeah,
Yeah, it's there.
I can say that I've done just about everything.
Christine's asked which Mod Podge you use.
I use the gloss.
The gloss. Okay, there we are.
So the gloss lustre.
Yeah, lovely.
I prefer the gloss. I like things to have a bit of a shine.
Yeah.
I have tried the mattes,
Yeah.
but I just found it a bit dull.
Yeah.
But some people don't like gloss. Some people prefer.
Yeah, and that's why it's nice to have the different options. Really,
Yeah,
isn't it?
exactly. Sorry, it's taken me a little bit of a while to get
That's
in the
okay.
little. This is something that you want to do. Take your time.
Yeah.
You know, when you do it, make sure you get it right.
Yeah, exactly. It is nice.
And
And it's great, of course, we've got the Enchanted collection, the first part out, the second part, as we mentioned, the
Yeah.
other part kind of at the end of January as well. And then it's where do you go from there? What else is there?
well,
You
we've
know?
got over 1,800 different designs in our
okay.
arsenal.
So you've got a lot of choice.
We have a lot. We have about, because we've only just started doing the craft papers,
Yes.
the moulds and the craft papers collections, we have about 30 collections.
right, wow.
But in terms of the moulds, we have 1,800 different designs.
It's
So that's just giving you a little bit of an
Oh, it's
idea, you know, what it's
gorgeous.
like when you...
Yeah,
but of course, with a craft knife, you're going to make it a lot neater.
Yeah, of
But
course. But
by getting rid of those, it gives it more of a shape and you can see it better.
yeah, doesn't it?
So
Brilliant.
is that...
Yeah, if we
on the
turn
right?
it up, yeah,
That's
that way.
better.
Yeah, you can see the
So
way,
you can
yeah,
just
like
see- you
the
can see-
flower and the face.
I mean,
and
how
everything.
lovely does that look? It's so unique.
Yeah.
So that's lovely,
Nadine
that's
has said, can you dust the moulds with mica powder?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan. I'm terrible. On my house, it's like a strange, like rave when I use far too much. Yeah, absolutely. You can use mica powder in them. And I used to say, if you want to clean your moulds, use hot soapy water. Now you can, but make sure you dry them thoroughly, because don't leave them on your draining board to dry, because you know how you can get watermarks. Yes. You don't want that to mar your impression. But the greatest invention, sellotape, is the best thing to clean your moulds. Yeah, honestly.
Really?
Moulds attract everything that's in the air.
Yeah, of course.
So all you do, you just use your sellotape, and it just cleans it. Great invention, sellotape. So that's the best thing to clean your moulds with.
Well, there you go. Perfect. So use that instead. Even easier, isn't it? We all have that. If you do have any questions, of course, then please do send them in. Obviously, why Emma's here with us, because we're live, we're interactive, and it's always best to ask, of course,
absolutely.
now. And then you can always, of course, have that additional support from your Facebooks and everything like that as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
So I'll try some clay. So I use polymer clay.
Right, yes.
This is a Sculpey 3, which I think is one of the best clays I've ever used, and I've used all of them. The reason being is Sculpey 3 is really pliable.
Okay, perfect.
So if you have, problems with dexterity, it's just much easier to work with. This is an oven-baked clay. So if you do use oven-baked clays at home, what I would advise, a lot of people put the clay in and then put the mould in the oven. Right. Now, you can do that because our moulds are oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius, but I don't. Okay. I prefer to put the clay in, remove it, and then pop it on a tray, and then in the oven.
Right. Okay.
Now, the reason for that is, say you put your clay in, and there's a line, that's going to completely ruin your piece when you take it out.
You wouldn't know.
Exactly.
Right, so
you've got to throw it away. So, but with this, if there's a mar in your clay, you can see it before it goes in the oven. So I'll just start with, roll a bit of clay, and then we're going to pop it into the acorn door. So lovely and soft and pliable.
Yeah, just pop it on in.
I have to say, actually, Sculpey 3 is a dying make now.
Oh, really?
There's only one person I know that makes it, that sells it. And it's such a shame because I love the stuff.
Good,
I find the harder stuff really difficult to use. And then I always just use this part of my hand, and I just go down flat with it, so it goes in all the nooks and crannies. Some people push it that way or that way, or use tools. But whatever you find is easiest. So I've just popped the clay in there. The clay is going to be just as easy to pop out as the resin. Super, super easy. So we're going to manipulate around the outside, just like we do. Push from the bottom, and out we come.
Look at that.
And this is exactly the same amount of detail as you get with the resin.
Steph's just said, Emlems moulds are superb, best on the market, details out of this world. TV doesn't even do them justice.
Oh, thank you, Steph.
And then
Bless
Alice
you.
is Steph's favourite range.
Yes, our Alice collection is magical. So there's the detail. It's just as good with the clay.
Isn't it just? And that's without you haven't even actually hardened the clay.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So I have to paint that quite carefully because it's still soft.
Yes.
But honestly, I'm so proud to say that no matter what medium you use in our moulds, you will be so happy.
If you were using clay, would you paint it first and put it in the oven, or put it in the oven and then paint it?
Paint it after.
When it is hard.
So absolutely. So with this clay, when you take it out the oven, you must leave it to go cold, because if you try and play with it when it comes out the oven, A, it's going to be too hot, but B, it's still bendy and it'll break. So always make sure it goes completely cold when you take it out the oven, and then you can paint it and do whatever you wish. But the detail is just as good there.
Very, very popular, of course. This has been the multi-fairy houses. That is with the multis. As I say, we are over-allocated now with this. So many more of you with this in your baskets than what we now have left. And it does mean you're going to get 10 moulds. So if you are brand new to doing something like this, then what a brilliant chance to kind of be able to do all of this. You know, we always talk about new year, new craft and everything like that. So, and I just think when we saw them cards as well with these elements.
Oh, the cards are wonderful.
It's going to up the price of your cards. It's going to draw people to you because they're just so special, I think, to have that.
And please, please, either record or watch the show tonight at 7 o'clock. Because you're going to see the beautiful papers that go. I mean, we've got secret garden papers. We have the vintage floral papers. We have, honestly, we have the fairy tale 8-inch papers.
Brilliant.
We've just, honestly, and they look wonderful with these moulds. They just
100%.
go hand in hand.
Stunning. And of course, they will be at superb prices like you've seen across this show. There might be some bits that, of course, can come on. I don't know, can any of it be on pre-order with the papers and things, or no? Okay. I think we get a bit worried sometimes that if
it's a nice surprise. Yeah, you want to put it on too early.
If we put it on pre-order, then it might sell out before we get there,
yeah,
and then that's always a bit of a concern because then people might go, well, no, I can't get it. So so just
that
be
actually
ready.
happened
once. Peek at this.
Yeah, because we were on Create and Craft for a few years, and one of the shows that we did was our Alice collection.
Right.
And
the one Steph mentioned.
Yes, that's right. And I think the mistake that happened there was they actually put it on in the morning, all of them. By the time the show came, half of it had sold out. So that's a mistake. We don't want to do that.
Exactly.
But yeah, so it's. I can honestly say, whatever mould you buy, you will not be disappointed.
No, 100%.
You will be so happy with your choice.
We also have seen a lot of you going for the duo, so where you are getting, of course, the two together, which is a really lovely way to be able to get it. You've got the acorn door. Remember, of course, as well, you don't have to fill all of it, so you might just want the acorn, for example. You could just do that and pop that onto cards. You've got the shoe as well that comes with this, so both of those coming together with a 15% discount if you want to go for the duo. So we have got that at £31.44 for you to be able to get this today as well, which is, you know, an absolutely superb price, so £15 per one. And I just think, you know, we'd love to see the projects. Obviously, you can be entered into our competition if you send them through each year. So send them onto the fans page, which is lovely. Yeah, please do. Do we need to read it?
Is it possible you could just pass me that book, please? Thank you.
Yeah, sure. Jump round, get
Sorry.
Yeah, sometimes it's like we can't reach over and you like, please don't smash.
I know, I actually, my big bum knocked everything earlier and it all went smash, bang, wallop.
Honestly, the amount of times I've done exactly the same.
Oh,
you try
honestly,
and
I felt
squeeze
terrible.
through.
Oh no, I'm going to cry.
Oh no, I've done it a lot of times.
So this, which is probably, there we go.
Okay.
So this is beautiful. This is
some
of the Secret Garden papers that are coming later. You will love them. And of course, they're inside as well. But just another idea of a beautiful little keepsake box that you could make. But of course, you know, I can show you those papers later. But don't forget, we're a family-run business. We hand make everything in-house.
So special, I think, to have that as well.
Exactly. You know that you're going to get quality because everything is not only handmade, but it's hand-checked to make sure that the quality is always there.
And I think as well, especially because, like you said, you could see what was missing in the market.
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
you're almost doing this thinking, well, this isn't quite what I want. And that's what I think we always love about people that are actually a crafter first.
Yeah, absolutely.
And then you set up things,
I think it's really important. I come from a crafting background. My mum was a great crafter.
Really?
She had her own business in greeting cards and she handmade everything.
Yeah.
But you know that you're going to get quality. You know, there's a lot of things out there where you see something, you buy it, and what you get isn't what you ordered.
Exactly.
You know what you see is what you get with Emlems. But like I say, nothing's factory produced.
No.
All handmade, and we also offer a lot of advice and
which is brilliant. I mean, when we just sort of hold, if I just hold this one up for example, it is weighty. You're right, Kat. Like you feel the weight because
I have to forgive that one. I haven't trimmed it because it was mine.
Oh, that's yours though, so it's fine.
This is mine.
But it's just to sort of show you just the actual depth that you've got within them when you look at it like that.
They're quite weighty, aren't they?
They are weighty. Yeah, you can really feel that, and that's why you're getting, of course, all of that detail because of that depth that you've got, and you can see every line, you can see every sort of mark that we've got there on the flower and the hair. It's absolutely super.
And they're sturdy. They're so sturdy.
Yeah.
They're so flexible.
Yes.
So you know whatever you're using is going to pop out really well.
Yeah.
Clay users out there, you don't need to worry about them being too flexible because they retain their shape.
Okay.
So they're not like some of these really soft silicones out there where you're going to lose your shape with the clay. They bounce back.
Yeah, exactly. Lots of you going to the brand shop as well. Do look back, of course, at the previous collections because it is great to be able to do that, especially when we saw how lovely this sort of enchanted nature of the gnomes were that go well as well with what we see in
they were wonderful. The gnomes and of course the large and small mushroom set, the large and small leaf set, they would go with just about everything that you make.
Absolutely.
Not just Emlems, magical realm, but everything, every project you make, they're going to come in so handy. And one of the most popular ones was, of course, the arch gnome. Now, if you have a look on the arch gnome listing, you will see a picture of the stand. Now, that's actually, it comes with a mould that makes a stand. And you just basically make the arch and you pop it in the stand. and then you'll see how beautiful is that.
How beautiful is that?
Oh, it's gorgeous. I hand painted that myself and I thoroughly enjoyed it.
That's absolutely
So
gorgeous,
beautiful.
isn't it? Yeah.
And of course, when I painted it, I went over him with gold gilding wax, of course.
Yeah, which puts it all out, doesn't it? So,
But he is beautiful. I mean, you can just imagine him in your garden, as an ornament in your house.
Yeah, definitely.
I've got a customer who's actually got 4 of them in her living room.
Yeah,
they look
not?
amazing.
People love gnomes. So there is so much, of course, for you to be able to take advantage of. And that's the great thing about our one-off postage and packaging fee as well.
That's that is brilliant, that is.
Yeah, because you can add on as much as you want from the brand shops, from, you know, if, like the Mod Podge, if you want that, if you want the mica powders, we spoke about that. I don't know if we have resin at the moment, but if we do, you could add that on. So
do you have to wait then to check out, or can you check out as many times as possible?
Yeah, check out. I mean, we always say check out immediately because we can see things selling out. So even if you checked out 50 times in a day, you'd still only pay that $4.95.
That's good.
So you don't fill up your basket and wait because then you will miss out.
Yeah, well, that's it. That's brilliant.
Yeah. So it's
really
always
good.
super.
Yeah.
Oh, so this is the teapot.
Okay, so this is the teapot. Yep. So again, don't worry about the handle. That's how easy.
That's
just how easy it comes out. Same with the spouts.
Brilliant.
Of course, this is my handle. That's
I
my
know
spout.
it is, isn't it? Yeah, that's
I had a bit of brain fog then. So again, honestly, they just slip out so easy.
So lovely.
I mean, like I say, the depth of these, if you wanted to make Rocky Road, you could. Because you can just put all your marshmallows and your biscuit in, and you've got that depth there.
I mean, I'm thinking as well, like if you did a tea party or a baby shower, make them, like you say, out of actual food items. What a lovely gift for people.
It really would. And don't forget, because these are food safe, you can use cake mix in them and cookie mix, biscuit mix.
Yes.
I mean, you can even use, you know, people who make treats for dogs and cats, you can use them for that. Wow. So some of the moulds that we do a pet range, and we have a lot of customers who do those stalls for dogs and cats, and they use them. They're brilliant. So this is the fairy plaque, protected by fairies. Don't forget, you can actually just use the plaque and leave her out, or vice versa. So just be a little careful. Just a little and often, there we go, and then she just comes out.
Amazing.
I mean, I just think she's beautiful. You could even just use the flowers.
Yeah, of course you could. We saw that sample as well, where they'd put Emma instead of the protected by fairies.
Yep.
So how did they manage to do that?
So I think what she's done, she could have actually, if we take it off, sorry, let me just get in front of
can you get it? Yeah.
So I think what she's done here, she's painted she's layered it with perhaps lots of paint or maybe a bit of...
so it's like filled that in and then she's
yes,
stuck over.
Exactly. Well, she could have used clay. But yeah, I just thought that's really lovely to personalise it.
I think so. So in Emma's room that you can actually see on that as well. So, you know, if you are making things like that to hang on doors, what a perfect one to do for a little girl's room. Yeah, absolutely. That's £22.99 if you'd like to get the fairy plaque that you can see there as well. And I think it's just how easily they all come out as well. It's just...
Oh, honestly, they're so easy to come out. The silicone that we use is such good quality. You get such an amazing finish. But also, it's not just about how great the quality is of the silicone, it's about how great the templates are that we have made.
Exactly.
It's a very expensive process. And there's so much work that goes into it. So there's a lot of reputable mould makers out there like ourselves, and it's heartbreaking when sometimes things get copied because you know how much blood, sweat and tears have gone into just making that one mould.
And also, you know, the difference in the quality. And I mean, we say it all the time here, you know, this is consistently with tools and with everything that we see from all different brands. You can go for cheap if you want to, but you will have to buy again and again and again in many respects. Whereas you buy quality, you don't buy again.
Exactly. So you buy cheap, you buy twice.
Exactly. Or 3 times, 4 times, and suddenly you've actually spent way more than if you'd have just gone for the best sort of tool or mould or whatever it may be.
I think it's very important as a consumer to be vigilant because there's quite a few people that are using our pictures now. So be vigilant. You should know
what you're actually
if it's us or if it isn't. And if in doubt, contact us, please, because we would much rather you be vigilant and contact us so we know that you're buying our products rather than getting something and then it comes and you think, oh my goodness, I didn't order that. And I just want to say a big thank you as well because, you know, times are hard for small businesses lately, and you guys mean the world to us because every sale that is made it's helping small businesses to thrive.
Lovely, isn't it?
And a big thank you to our design team as well for their samples that they make.
Yeah.
They are absolutely fantastic support to us.
Yeah, definitely.
So I'm just going over this just so you can see. You could just actually paint her gold or silver and use her, which I'm doing later. I've got a mini set of drawers that I'm going to do a demo with the Secret Garden papers. And I'm using this on there. So, sorry, I'm not in the camera.
There you are, you're fine, yeah. And just, I mean, suddenly that's become so expensive looking because
well,
of the
exactly.
gold,
I mean, you can use bronze, you could use silver. But the great thing about this mould, there's so many ways you can use this mould. You can just do the plaque, you can use the flowers, her legs. You could do her legs sticking out of a plant pot.
Yeah, of course you could. You
her
could take the wings and have two, and that's a butterfly, isn't
exactly.
it? You know?
So you could do something massive like this and use all of them. So it's, again,
so
possibilities are endless.
Absolutely.
This is a tricky one.
Okay.
This is the Secret Garden gate.
Yeah.
Don't worry, it's not a problem.
But you can see that intricate nature.
You can, these little tiny bits. That will be a trick when I do the fairies, because they've got lots of these little... So again, the depth, can you see the depth?
Yeah, definitely.
We've made sure that they're not thin.
Amazing deep depth that we've got.
So we're just going to keep going around very carefully. And again,
you see it come off.
There we go. And this is one of my favourite moulds. I just think it's beautiful.
And again, to be able to pop that, say, onto a card or on top of a box or anything like that, I mean, it's just magical, isn't it?
It really is.
Absolutely
so again,
phenomenal.
You can just see that beautiful detail.
Yeah, and that could be as well a new house. You know, it could be a new home card. It could be a birthday. It could be an invite. You know, sometimes when like you buy a experience for somebody and you give them a piece of paper and it never really feels as good as the experience. But imagine
something like this,
and it's almost like you're going through a door onto it. And I just think it's just magic.
One of the on the HobbyMaker website, you'll see that one of our sets of papers is called Sentiments.
Okay.
That's what I've been using on the cards and everything. Right, yes. And for these, we've got a few categories for the fairy doors. Yep. New home. You've even got sympathy, where, for example, my door's always open, or one door closes, another opens. Of course, you've got people who are going off to university. It's not just about fairies.
No, not at all.
So many different things. But have a look at those sentiment papers because they are fantastic. There's about 50 sheets, and you've got hundreds of different sentiments on there from all different categories, and they're beautiful. Really lovely.
And it's a download, so you can keep on printing them off as well, as many times, of course, as you'd want to.
Yeah, there is the download available as well as the hard copy. We do both.
And different crafters like different things.
So, absolutely.
So much. I mean, there's a lot of different projects, of course, that you've been able to see within this hour. So make sure you look back, whether it is that you're wanting to go for the duo, a lot of you going for that with the additional discount, whether you're going for an individual, whether you're wanting to go for those kind of slightly smaller moulds where you're getting 10 for one price, because there is so many fabulous deals on this show. And of course, you've got a lot more coming up on the later show. The papers we've had sneak peeks of. We've got the miniatures that we've had a little sneak peek of as
miniatures.
Well. 7 o'clock, is that right?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes. So
we've also got a surprise mould coming as well, which I'm really looking forward to that because I think you'll love it at a great price.
Well, that's exciting. Dave will be like, oh, what's that? What's coming up in there? So much more. So do make sure, of course, you tune in at 7. Now, for the multi-fairy houses silicone mould, which is where you get those 10 within this, we've currently got Catherine, Margaret, Angela, a crafter in Shropshire, Wendy, Maria, we've got a new crafter, we've got Michelle, we've got Ella, and they're the people's names I can fit on the screen who have got this in their basket. We do not have that amount left now, okay?
Oh, check out.
So do make sure if you want this that you do ensure you are checking out on those further ones. Catherine's just managed to get hers. Last few chances available on that one. So if you do want it, then do, of course, take advantage whilst you can. But 7 o'clock, totally different show, which is brilliant, but what will work so well with what you've seen here, as we've showcased, of course, with those papers. Thank you. It's been so lovely to meet you.
It's been so lovely to meet you. It's been wonderful. Thank you.
Yeah, it's really exciting, and I can't wait to see kind of what you do in 2025.
Oh, absolutely. We're really looking forward to
especially
what we're going to
when you said how much you've actually got. I was like, wow, okay.
Yeah, we're going to bring you some fantastic collections.
Super.
Yeah.
Well, have an amazing rest of your evening of shows. Dave's here. Is your partner Here, or are you just happy anniversary away from your partner? Just away from him? Oh, you can FaceTime him maybe later. Yeah, you have FaceTime, good. Wedding anniversary with Pauline today. I mean, that's, that's how it is. But yes, have a lovely, lovely New Year, yes, whatever you are doing, of course, this evening. I'll be seeing you sometime next week. So, yeah, thank you for joining us today.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, it's been a fabulous, fabulous day and a great year altogether here at HobbyMaker. So we will see you in the new year, and do tune back in at 7 to see a totally different show. We're here all the way up until 9 o'clock as well. So happy New Year to you all.
Happy New Year.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details, and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everybody, good afternoon, happy New Year's Eve. Thank you, Shares. She'll be back in a few days' time here at HobbyMaker. And yeah, we're live all the way through until 9 o'clock tonight. It's not recording or anything like that. So if you want to get in touch, maybe you're on your own today or maybe you're with your family, you just want to say hello, we can say hello back. It'd be lovely to say goodbye to 2024 and hello 2025.
Can you believe it?
Where's the year gone? I can't believe we've been on air. Two years and 8 months we've been on air.
I know, it's like incredible. That has gone exceedingly fast.
I know.
But the thing is, 2025, the first quarter of the century.
I know. Bizarre, isn't
That
it?
when you look at it like that, it's like scary.
I remember being on the banks of the Thames on the Millennium watching the fireworks to welcome in 2000.
Did you?
Yeah, yeah.
I was in
Ellie, my producer, wasn't even born when that happened.
I was in the local pub in an evening dress, and
doesn't
finery,
surprise me.
and the other half had got white tuxedo thing on, and it was all a full gala night.
Well, history's kind of repeated.
Well, do you know what? Yeah, there's a story to this one. This is the last of my glitters now.
Is it?
This is the one.
This is your cruise get-up, isn't it?
It is, but this is the one that I put on all my finery, got all my jewellery, got ready, hair done, and I thought, I don't feel very well. And that was when I realised I got motion sickness and had to ring, and that the nurse had to come to my cabin, give me an injection because I was too far gone for tablets. And she said, "Do you still want to go out?" "I want to get in bed."
You're going to get motion sickness with me tonight. That's all
No.
right. No.
No, we're fine.
Okay.
Feet are firmly on the ground. I'm fine.
Let's show you what we've got then.
So the captain didn't see it, but you do.
I do. Okay, so this is at 5 o'clock, HunkyDory's New Year's Eve Trolley Dash. No demos in the show, it's all bargains, okay? We're seeing off 2024 with some amazing deals. Sandra is back with Sanntangle. Got 2 Sanntangle shows tonight. You've been catching up.
Oh, my word, have we been catching up?
So 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock will be different shows. And then in the middle, we've got Emma back again with more from Emlems, those amazing moulds, a different show to what you've just seen, okay? So that's what we've got lined up for you to see out 2024. And can I just say from everyone at HobbyMaker, if I forget to say it later, I'll say it now, from Scott, our MD, Andy, Liam, they just want to say thank you, and all the crew and all the staff here. Thank you for watching during the year, because it's been amazing. We love you, and I hope you love HobbyMaker. Fingers crossed. Right, now, what we got for you, these are the best ever prices we have ever done on any of the HunkyDory stuff we've got in the show.
Yeah.
And I know whenever we bring you card blanks at their proper price, they absolutely fly. So when you're going to see what we've got lined up for you in this show at the lowest ever prices, you'll be on the phones ordering multiples, I'm sure of that. First one we're going to show you, though, is our, what was it? Oh, yeah, the Fantastic Folds. Right. Now, you're actually going to get 50 cards and you get 10 designs, 5 of each.
Right.
And a big thank you to Kat, who's our floor manager tonight. She has actually put these together for us so that we can show them to you, because otherwise we'd have been here forever, wouldn't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, look at this one. Look at that one. 10 designs, 5 of each, with their envelopes as well.
Yep.
Now, this is a bit like a saloon door.
It is.
Now, we haven't got a massive stock of this one, okay?
No, that one stands up. That's it.
Look at that. Look at this. How cool are they? I mean, they've all got names, but we don't know all of them.
I don't know all the names.
No. That one?
And that one, yeah, it
goes like that, doesn't it?
Yeah, no, that's the wrong way up. It goes that way, like that, where they stand.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so they stand up at an angle,
Yeah.
like so.
Okay.
Okay, so sometimes you have to bend them back a little bit to, there we go. Okay,
Like that.
yeah?
Yeah. So you get 5 of each of these, 10 designs, and you get their envelopes as well, because obviously they're all different shapes and sizes and so on. So you've got basically all of these are pre-die cut. They come flat in sheets. You pop them out and then just basically crease them. Already we've got Beryl, Bob, Lucy, Yvonne in Nottinghamshire's in already as well. And every day of the week they're $19.99, and to find envelopes for these would be difficult. So to get them is a bonus, I think.
It's always best. It's like when you buy a card, if you don't buy it with the envelope, you have to do your measuring to make sure that your envelopes fit.
I mean, how many sheets of A4 would you ruin trying to recreate these cards? Where to score them, where to cut them, you die cut them in the wrong place, all that sort of thing. So this is fuss-free, fancy cards for
How many did you say there was?
50. 10 designs, 5 of each.
Right, we've only got 8 out.
Ah,
2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
hang on. Is it this
8.
one? This one?
Yep, hang on, the other one.
Now, this one is quite amazing. Look at this. That way around it goes, like that. How cool is that? Where would you start to know where to measure it, crease it, score it, cut it? The idea is it's almost like a little bouncy spring. So you fold it and crease it with your scoring tool or your bone folder, and they then just kind of bounce up like that.
There we go. There we go.
5 of each, 10 designs, plus their envelopes. Should be $19.99. First deal in the trolley dash. You can have the lot. £12.99. Jenny in Gloucestershire's gone for 2. Good on you, Jenny. If any of you want to go for 2s, 3s, 4s, as long as we've got the stock, you can have as many of these as you like. What about that for a price?
Do you know what? Again, today, I said earlier, I didn't know what the prices were going to, and I was just blown away. Trust us with these prices. If you like it, and you like it at the price that comes up originally,
Half stock gone.
You're going to love it. See?
$12.99 divided by 50.
It's been one of those days,
Can you
Dave.
do that for me? $12.99 divided by 50. Can't do the maths on that one. SCHD 38. 25p a card and envelope. For fancy designs like this, fancy folds, that's what they're called.
And in the words of Dawn Wheeler, they are fancy.
Fancy, absolutely.
Fancy.
Yeah, absolutely. Now look at all of you. Check out your baskets. Hillary, I think Hillary has. Oh, no, she hasn't. Amy, Pauline in County Durham, not this Pauline, but a Pauline in County Durham. Elaine in Dorset, Carol in Gwent, Sheila in Greater Manchester, Debbie in Wiltshire. Check your baskets out. All those people have got it in their baskets. You need to check out to confirm. Don't build a basket, just check out each item, because if you build a basket, you'll lose things. You'll end up having things sold out before you check out, okay? SCHD 38. Start 2025 with really fancy cards. Fancy cards.
You've got to be fancy on a New Year's Eve.
I'm going to clear this away now because I've got 2 left. Next 2 people to check out their baskets will be lucky. Good luck, everyone. I didn't realise that, Dan, you had pictures of them. Oh, never mind. I'll tell you what, put them down here. We'll get confused.
There we go.
Don't like to get
Excuse me.
All right. Right, now, festive. I know we've just had Christmas, but it'll come around again before you know it. Now, with the festive ones, you've got, how many in the festive? 10 designs, 5 of each again. There we go.
Snowman.
5 snowmen.
With his hat on.
5 baubles. Or actually, you could have 10 baubles if you snip them.
Yes.
If you don't,
Excuse me.
You don't want to have them as a card.
In the green room, we've got a lovely air freshener thing. Oh, never, Dave, never.
Never.
We've got a lovely air freshener thing, but it affects me.
Oh.
And I've moved it around the room 3 times.
Oh.
And yeah, so everybody else is enjoying the lovely smell.
Gets the back of your throat.
It affects me.
Okay, that's all right, don't worry.
Same as when I go to my daughter's, I have to say, take yours away.
Now, this is the festive one, but some of them aren't festive, actually. I mean, the gingerbread man needn't be a gingerbread man. The door, that could be a new home card.
Yeah.
This is one of the snazziest Christmas tree cards I think I've seen.
It's fabulous. It really is something different.
I'll put it on the end. Which way are you going? I'll whack it on the end.
We've got room for another one this end, Dave.
Okay, room for a snowflake?
Room for a snowflake.
Always room for a snowflake.
There we go.
Then we've got the globe.
Snow globe is fabulous, because the snow globe could also be the window, in a ship, or
Porthole.
or the diver's helmet.
Porthole.
Porthole?
Yeah.
The window in a ship, yeah. It's like I've not been on
cruiser.
one. I know.
Okay, so you've got basically 5 of each of these shapes.
Yeah.
As I say, some of them, not all of them, are definitely Christmas, but a couple of them could be for every day as well. But you know, just keep them tucked away.
The thing I love about these, Dave, is you can. I shouldn't say it, but I do.
Go on.
You can easily cut them in half.
Yeah.
And use them. There was a gasp then, right?
Not as a
Cut them in
template.
half. Use them as a template.
Never.
Yeah. But
can.
the angel, you could put a hole in the angel one and dangle them.
Oh, bless her.
And the snowflakes.
Always been £19.99. They are £12.99 tonight. If you're quick, just buy a couple of them, keep them for a few months before you start making your Christmas cards again for next year. That's what Elizabeth is doing. Peggy in Massachusetts. Yes, we can ship to the USA. If you're watching, it's a HunkyDory show. HunkyDory do ship to America. Your shipping and handling, by the way, is brilliant. It's capped at $14.95 for no matter how many orders you make from midnight to midnight each day, okay?
Yep.
Yeah. Dorothy, Lynn, Jeanette, or Janet. I always say Jeanette when I see Janet. Why do I do that? Sue in Lincolnshire, Stephen in Hampshire, Maria, Deborah. Messages coming through. We're going to get quite a few messages tonight, I
Fabulous.
feel. Stephen is first in Hampshire. Happy New Year to Pauline and Dave.
Oh,
Hope
thank you,
2025 will be a
Stephen.
good one.
And
Thank
the
you,
same
Stephen.
to you.
And thank
Have
you
a
for
good
watching.
one.
See your name come up quite a lot, so thank you for watching and ordering. People like you we need.
It is lovely.
Keep us going. Another one from Chris.
Hi, Chris.
Ellie's going to be busy tonight with the messages. Chris in Torquay says, evening, Dave and Pauline. Thank you, HobbyMaker, for all the friendship and joy you've brought to us all this year from Chris in Torquay.
That's nice.
Oh, that's really lovely.
And we
Thank you.
enjoy your friendship, your company as well.
And I think it really comes across that we're all mates.
Yeah.
And, you know... the way you
Mates?
get-
What do you mean? Don't know what you mean.
Shipmates. Shipmates.
We are. We're very good mates.
Yeah. $12.99 for 50 cards, unbelievable value. I think you'll agree, and envelopes as well. And I just like, you don't necessarily have to make them into cards. You could use the gingerbread men as little ornaments. You can, you'll have 10 gingerbread men if you cut the arm. You can have gingerbread men bunting.
Join them together, and fabulous.
10% gone. We had a lot of stock of this, a big stock of this. We're clearing the decks for 2024. Take advantage while we've got them. Sue's gone for 2. Good on you, Sue. Many, many more of you are coming through for this. The whole hour is different to the first show you had, isn't it?
Yes. Oh, yeah, totally.
Yeah. So
there might be one, that top one, that might...
That one.
Yeah, we had something like that, but it might be a different one.
I'll just take that out of the cellophane,
see.
so that hasn't been on.
Right, okay.
Okay, another message. Carol, hello, Carol.
Hi, Carol.
I'll introduce the crew in a minute as well. Happy New Year to you all at HobbyMaker from Carol and
And to you, Carol, thank you.
Let me introduce you to the crew quickly, because I keep forgetting to do it. Ellie is producing tonight. Give her a message, send a message in. She puts them on the screen. There she is.
Ellie off the
Ellie
telly.
off the telly. We've got Dan, Glamorous Dan on Knobs and Buttons. There he is. He's our director. We've also got Adam on camera too for the next few minutes.
There he is.
I think Michaela's here a bit later. We've got, of course, a lovely Sandra setting up. There she is, setting up. And we've got a lovely Kat doing all of our floor arrangements for us. And she did all these cards for us.
She is amazing.
Amazing. Thank you, Kat. You're a star. Okay, so that's flying, okay? Let's clear the decks of this one.
Okay.
We've got another card blank, and then we can make space for everything else we've got on the show, because these do take up a bit of room. We have a mega mix.
Oh.
Are you any good at a mega mix?
Do you know what? That reminds me of watching or listening to the radio, and
Jive Bunny mega mix.
Yes.
That takes me back. I'm not sure if that was any good or not, but it was good at the time.
Yeah.
Okay, let me show you these. Now these
It was all right once.
Yeah. These are generic, okay? So you've got a double, is that a double easel?
Yeah, but it should be that way. Okay.
40 in this one. You get your side steppers.
So it's a double easel.
So there's 40 in this one, isn't there? 40 cards in
A
this
double
one.
twisted easel, that one. Love the tag one.
10 designs, 4 of each.
Yep.
Oh, here we go, bubbly one. What else have we got? Centre stepper.
Yep.
And now, Kat looked at this and thought, not sure about this
Right.
one.
Oh, it's a box.
It's a box, exploding box.
It's an exploding box.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah,
Okay.
40 cards in total with their envelopes, all the shapes that you know and love. So no more having to kind of wing it and thinking, oh, what do I do?
Yeah. Now, these are great. These little, you've got these gorgeous little teardrop shapes that you take out of here.
I think you've probably got a good idea where this price is going. That's why a lot of you are coming in already. Okay, so all of these shape cards, Happy New Year, $12.99 for 40.
Yeah.
40 of them, and the envelopes included too.
Okay, so, right, let's just pop the bottom off there. Now, those 3 pieces left in there are the shelves.
Oh, okay.
What that you...
To put your...
yeah, okay. So,
your waggly things on.
Yeah. So we fold that, we fold that, we fold that, and we fold that. And that fastens to that there.
Bit of red line tape.
And then there's one of them that hasn't got a crease. So, and that's where the join is. That is the back.
Yeah.
And then you fold these down like so.
You've got an exploding box.
And you've got, well, that's,
no, it's
not exploding box. That was wrong.
It's
a pop-up box.
Yeah.
The exploding box is the other way around.
So these
but it folds flat.
So these other bits here, look, they've got a little score line on them. You fold that across.
And that they pop.
They go in there.
In the little shells in there.
Like that.
So you get 3 of those.
Then you can put some acetate, strips of acetate, maybe flowers on the top, so you've got like
or wires and butterflies coming out, whatever you want.
5 of each. There's 40 in total, so there's 8 designs. 4 of each, beg your pardon, 4 of each. Is it 4 of each? 10 designs, 4 of each, that's right. Okay, so steppers, you've got a postage stamp. That's always been my favourite one, the postage stamp. It's never, ever, ever been as low as it is today. I would buy 2 or 3 of these because these are going to work throughout the whole year for all your cards, all your card making. Julie in Dorset's messaged in as well. Is that me, Julie? I think it is me, Julie. Happy New Year to you both and all at HobbyMaker. Thank you for being there throughout the year. It's our pleasure,
It is
Julie.
a pleasure, Julie.
Thank you for being there as well. There we go. What a way to start the show. 3 great card collections, pre-cut, pre-scored. They all come flat. You just pop them out and then crease them and put them together. Simple as that. Couldn't be easier. Okay,
right.
Let's do our
Shall
fairy
we
blossoms.
move these then?
Printed parchment next. Let's move these out of the way.
Okay.
I'm glad we were able to put those together, or Kat put them together for us. 20% of this has gone already. Wow, we're busy. Many of you are going for multiples. And if you want to message in, if you don't know how to do it, if you're new to HobbyMaker, maybe you've just found us this Christmas and you're thinking, oh, how do I get involved? If you go to our app or if you go to our website, it says contact the studio. There's a little box that you can see under the purple or the pink strip where it says add to basket. It says send a message and you can just tap it in like that and then press send. It goes through to the gallery and then Ellie next door gets it and then puts it up on the screen.
Right, I'm just getting you.
Oh, that's Julia again. Where's your hello gone? It's coming. There it is. Oh, no. Oh. They're a bit slow. We're being overwhelmed with messages. That's what it is.
Okay.
Okay, so what are we doing now?
Fairy blossoms.
Fairy blossom.
Fairy blossoms acetate. So.
Acetate? Parchment?
Parchment. Acetate. It's been a long day.
It's right. The bubbles. All the bubbles.
So that's a stunning one.
Yep.
And then we have a lemon with a tiny print on.
Okay, so you're going to get 16 sheets, 8 designs, 2 of each.
Yep.
Okay? And they are normally $9.99.
We have butterflies.
Yep. I do love a clock on the screen. Ellie knows I love a clock.
Okay. And then we have this gorgeous...
The clock basically means it's good news for you.
Yes.
The deal is coming that you're going to love.
Another little ditzy floral on there.
Yep.
And then, Dave, we have one more.
Yep.
No, we have, oh, no, we have 4 of each, don't we? So we have, this last one, I think. Oh, no, one more. One more.
It's 8 designs, it's 2 of each. Yeah.
Yep.
2 of 8, 2 each.
There we go, there we go. We're still working on this one.
Okay.
Okay, so
10%
that
of our
one.
stock has already gone. It's not going to be $9.99. It's going to be way, way lower than that. Grab them while we've got them.
And then this beautiful one here. I'm still going.
It's not even vellum. It's parchment.
Yeah.
Which is even
Gorgeous.
lovelier than vellum.
Fabulous wraparound.
$5.99. 37p a sheet.
And then we finish off with our dotty blue. Beautiful dotty blue.
$5.99 if you're quick, down from $9.99. MIHD 41. Ellie's playing with me. She's playing with you at home as well. That is not the price.
No.
That is not going to be the price. We're not going to put another clock on. We're going to give you the final price straight away. All yours for £2.99. £2.99.
£2.99. I've nearly dropped them all
I
then.
know, for 18 sheets.
£2.99. That is incredible price.
16 sheets, beg your pardon, not 18, 16 sheets. 16 sheets of parchment, 2 designs, or 8 designs, 2 of each, all yours for under £3. Be quick. This is why I say don't build a basket, check out each item as we go. Now, Claire's just messaged in. Claire, hello. Claire is from Gloucestershire. What kind of things can you use parchment for? Happy New Year.
Right, okay. Well, exactly. So if you got, let's go with that one that I just did.
This is going to sell out, by the way. Check out quick.
So something like this, you can take a card and get the right way around, and you can gatefold it so that you can fold it in, and that wraps around the card and opens with the patterns.
Nice.
Like so. Again, you can just fold it in half. Okay.
4 left.
And then with an A5 card, this is what I would do. I would get an A5 card, right? And then let's just say this is the A5 card. Okay. I know what I'm doing. Right, so this is your A5 card. This will go round here, right? And then people say, well, how will I attach it? There are various ways, but if you open it out and with the HunkyDory hole punch 2 little holes in there, get a little bit of ribbon, put the ribbon through, tie a bow, and then that is a beautiful
We're going to have to move on. We've only literally got a couple left now at £2.99 for 16 sheets. That is virtually giving it away, isn't it? And remember, each phone call is free. If you order multiple times on the website, it's free to order on the website as well. And remember, 4.95 P&P is the cap P&P every day. So you can have 25 orders going through. You can have 2,000 orders going through. Just the 1 P&P of £4.95 for the whole day. Right. Dina is messaging in. Hello, Dina.
Hi, Dina.
Dina in Lincolnshire, could be Dinah maybe, but probably Dina.
Oh, yes.
I've only been a member of HobbyMaker family for 6 weeks, but I love it. It keeps me company all day. Happy New Year.
Well, welcome.
That's what it's all about.
Fabulous.
If we can't show everybody's messages, apologies. We'll show as many as we can throughout the evening, though, but keep them coming in. We'll love to see it. One left on the parchment. Now, our little angels printed parchment. You're on showing parchment.
Dave.
Duty,
Am I?
Yeah, I think
okay.
So. You've got the white sheets.
Right, okay. This is so beautiful again. And the thing is with parchment, we've mentioned before, there is a right and a wrong side, but either side can be used. The wrong side will have a slightly muted effect. Right? So see, that's the wrong side. It's slightly muted.
Yeah.
The right side will have a little bit more of a sheen to it.
Now, it doesn't say on my sheet how many sheets we get of this, so we'll double check it. I think it's 16 again, probably.
So we have that one.
Yep. 16 sheets again, and we're matching the price that we did on the other one, okay?
Right, I'm going to turn this both ways because we have that one.
You've got 2 images on that one. You had
And then we
3
have-
images on the other one.
I've gone the wrong way. There we go. That one. Okay, so
2 of those.
2 of those.
Again, it's 8 designs, 2 of each. Again, it's £2.99, everybody, if you want this. And half of them will be backgrounds, and then the others are the pictures, okay?
Yeah. So we have this one, which is just so pretty. Like you say, they're quite ethereal.
Dorothy's gone for 4.
Well done,
Nice
Dorothy.
one. Imagine this. You said about what you can use parchment for. Imagine if you've got like an aperture card, a card with a hole in it, and you've got one of these sheets in the aperture, and then maybe a little fairy light, tea light in the
They're
back.
very good for like lanterns.
Yeah.
Right, so we've got that one, Dave.
100% gone.
And then we go on to this beautiful marble green.
Wow.
Which is stunning. Just stunning. I love that.
That makes me think of the panto I went and saw a couple of weeks ago, Robin Hood.
Oh.
Robin Hood green.
Men in tights. Yeah. Did I say that out loud?
Yes, you did. Well, Dan said it.
I was repeating what Dan had said, and then I realised what I'd done.
You've got to be careful what you say, Dan. Don't even repeat it.
Oh,
Robin Hood, Men in Tights.
Yes.
Yes.
Wasn't quite what I was thinking, but
The one I saw, Robin Hood, was Julian Clary, so you can imagine what that was
yeah.
like.
Now this one is lovely. Can you see this, the darker edge around this one?
Yes.
It's just gorgeous.
Half
Love
stock
this.
nearly gone of this one.
And we have one more. This is, look, a dream. This is like sunset.
Or sunrise.
Yeah, oh yeah, either.
On a cruise ship.
Yes, I've got photos.
I know you have.
Have you seen my photos?
I have.
There you go. You're lucky.
Yeah.
Not everybody sees my photos.
So there you go. 16, sorry, keep saying 18. It's 16 sheets, 8
8
designs,
of each.
2 of each. Yeah, 8 designs, 2 of each. 16 sheets. Over half the stock gone on this one. IAHD 76. And remember, we're back to being live until 9 o'clock tonight. We're not going off early. We're here till 9. And once these have gone, they've gone.
Yeah.
That's it. So, and it's parchment, not even vellum. And vellum at £2.99 will be a steal, but parchment at £2.99.
So you can get your parching tools out and your foamy mat and emboss them.
Yeah. I'm just trying to see how many images that are actually pictures here. How many you've got? You've got about, there's about 3 on each sheet, and some of them have got 2.
Some of them have got 4.
You've got about probably 20 images here that you can trim with your trimmer and make into either little lanterns or little photograph or pictures maybe on the bedside cabinet in a little girl's room, something like that would look fantastic. So that's your little angels, IAHD 76, 60% has checked out. These are all the people that have checked out, and Jean in Hampshire's gone for 2, look. Crafter in Cheshire, don't know your name, but gone for 2. Patricia in Surrey's gone for 1. You can have 1, you can have 2, you can have 3. I mean, actually, if you bought 3 of them, that would be 18, 36, 54 sheets for under £10.
Well done, Dave.
Can't go wrong, can you?
No.
These are the people that are just about to check out.
That's like 3 lots.
Is it 48?
3.
I've done the 18, haven't I? 16.
It's got 18 on the brain
Why
today.
have I got 18 on the brain?
I don't know.
16,
Perhaps
30.
the number you long to be.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. 48 sheets for under £10 if you want 3. So there you go. IAHD 76 is your item number. Okay. Decadent days and glamorous nights.
Oh, that's over here. I've got to come round.
Yvette has just gone for 6. Yvette, I absolutely get you.
This one's for you. This is beautiful.
Okay, this is a flicker.
Inserts. We say inserts, but we all know
inserts
don't have to be.
Inserts normally are
Very
printed.
Moulin Rouge.
Yeah, you in your heyday.
If ever I could get my leg up that high, I'd have been so happy.
Uh-oh, it's going to be one of those nights. Look at these. Now, they are inserts, but inserts normally are lightly printed. But this, as you can see, is beautiful. You've got some Art Deco, you've got some city skylines. If the image on the website is different to this, ignore it. This is what you're going to be getting, okay?
Is this one of the ones that can be... We've had some that the assortment can be slightly different. So it just says it's this one, right. We have had some previously where the images can vary slightly. But I don't think it is with this one. I think this is what you get.
Okay. Glamorous days and decadent nights. I mean, that's the right one because it's got the nighttime scenes with the ballroom and all that sort of thing. So if you want this, there you go. So how many sheets do we get? There's loads here.
Yes, there's no background papers with that one.
Is this not the right one? Okay, apologies. I think that's the wrong one. We'll get that looked into and get it changed. Decadent days, glamorous nights. We'll have a little look. We'll see and get the right one for you. Okay, apologies. Hold fire on that one just for a second.
Sorry about that one.
Okay. What about childhood dreams?
Okay. There we go.
Childhood dreams. Now, this is again back to parchment, I believe.
It is.
Okay. So, childhood dreams. I'm pretty sure that last one was right, you know, decadent days and glamorous nights.
There wasn't any papers with it, though. So, Dave, I'm sorting
This is
you
childhood
out,
dreams.
Dave.
This one's childhood dreams.
Okay. Right, I've got you one of each. There we go. One of each there.
Okay, and this is printed parchment. And size-wise or quantity-wise, how many did we get in this one, Ellie? Childhood dreams? How many do we get in this one? Okay, so you get 16 sheets again. Now this is going to go even more to a ridiculous
red.
price.
This is beautiful. Okay.
Wait until you see where we're going to go on this one.
Then we have a beautiful like golden amber.
2 of each.
We have green with a tiny ditzy floral on it.
Mm-hmm.
We have the beautiful
Did you hear what Ellie said? She said, this is making me feel a bit sick.
Oh.
Look at the price of this.
No.
£1.99. Happy New Year, everybody. £1.99. Margaret's gone for 3. I bet you're chuffed, Margaret. Less than £6.
A gorgeous teal floral.
You've got 48 sheets coming, Margaret has.
We have the sky.
I love that.
Isn't that gorgeous?
2 of those.
We have pink with a like a marbly effect on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then look at this baby. Look at this one. I'll get it the right way up with the florals. There we go.
It's like a meadow, isn't it?
It is.
Like a wildflower meadow.
Beautiful. It
So,
reminds me of the fields of tulips in
Amsterdam.
Netherlands. Yeah.
Absolutely. There's 2 left on this now. That's how we had a lot, but just 2 left now. £1.99. Be quick, be quick, be quick. These prices are ridiculous. We are literally going to make it worth your while staying with us tonight. You're going to get some amazing bargains. Hopefully we'll have a bit of giggle along the way. Now, the Decadent Days and, what was it? Decadent Days and Glamorous Nights was right. I had a feeling it was. So this is right. I think the image on the website was wrong. So if that is where you're ordering and it doesn't seem to be the same, don't worry. This is what you're going to get, okay? I thought you were. So you got that. That's a Decadent Night, isn't it? Or Glamorous Night, Moulin Rouge.
Yes.
There we go. Oh, the image is correct now. Oh, okay. So, okay. All right. The image that's on the website is correct. QHHD54 will show you the image on the website, and then that's exactly what you're going to be getting, okay? Okay, so what I've got here is wrong, but what is on the image that we're about to show you is correct, okay? So QHHD54, £1.99, and you're going to get all of the papers we're about to show you any second now. We're having technical difficulties.
End of year technical difficulties.
Okay, so the image that we've got on the website is absolutely correct. Okay, so if you're shopping on the web and you see that, you will get what's on there. There we are. Right, let's go on to Bohemian Bliss. Bohemian Bliss. We'll sort all that out and I'll let you know when it's sorted. Okay. Right.
Lovely.
We've got the image?
Feathers.
Okay, we'll move on.
Okay.
Right. This is Bohemian Bliss. Bohemian Bliss parchment. This is gorgeous as well. Take a little look at this. Bohemian Bliss. Now, how many sheets do we get here? 16 again. Okay, it's normally 16, isn't it, for vellum parchment? So
yeah,
that's the first one. Do you want to...
It's usually 4 designs, 4 of each for a standard.
Right.
So this one's got your, so we've had the feathers, and this one has the dream catchers.
Well, this is 8 designs, 2 of each, as your dream catchers.
Look at this one. This is stunning. Really beautiful. Love it.
£2.99 for this one. 16 sheets of this Bohemian Bliss parchment. Now, we don't have a lot of stock of this. This is basically end
Very
of
beautiful
end
roses.
Of offer. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah. And then, because we can't hang on to everything.
No, exactly. And this is what's remaining after a really busy and successful year for HunkyDory. So grab it while we've got it.
Love this one again. So beautiful.
Maybe you bought this first time round and you're running out of it now and you're thinking, I need some more.
And another idea with parchment is rip and tear a strip.
Ooh.
And just have it across a card.
Because a lot of people use parchment as like belly bands on cards as well. That looks really good.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. So that's £2.99 for
there we go.
16 sheets, 8 designs, 2 of each. Again, that is your Bohemian Bliss. Good news, we've got the right image for you for, I've forgotten what it was now, Decadent Days.
Glamorous Nights.
That's it. That's what you're going to get, okay? So it's a mixture of backing papers, double-sided papers, and also your inserts as well there for you. There we are. That's exactly what you're going to get. Oh, no.
Oh.
It's a technical issue. It was there. That's
we
exactly
have
what you're going to get.
gremlins.
Absolutely. There it is. That's what you'll get.
We got there.
At £1.99.
Yeah. Does you know, for £1.99, I'd buy it anyway, whatever it looked like.
And you get quite a lot in there, as you can see. Quantity again in that one again, Ellie, is QHHD 54. All those background papers, double-sided as well. The HunkyDory's papers are gorgeous quality. And then the inserts that you can see there as well, they can be cut down. Some of them will have little sentiments on them as well. But just to have it, add it to your stash for £1.99. There's 5 remaining. Bob and Jacqueline, Bridget in Bristol, Bridget in Greater London, Claire in Gloucestershire, all going for 2. Yeah, not surprised at that price. £1.99. This is basically when it's gone, it's gone. Good luck. I hope you get everything you want in the show.
Right.
Now, double-sided papers that we've got. There,
this
on the
one
end.
here.
There they are. Fantastic.
Okay.
Now, this is a mixed pack of 20 papers.
Here we go, Dave. And we've
got
got...
double-sided.
They are double-sided.
They've got a gloss finish to them.
They have that satin finish.
Yeah, nice.
So we have clamshells.
Yep. Or it could be Art Deco.
And then we've got the green with the fleck on it.
Lovely.
We have, now we've got a mixture here because this is Matastic.
Oh, is it?
Right, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so we've got a good mixture. Okay. We've got another blue.
I cut those into strips.
And then pink dots. Yeah, yeah.
The only difficulty is working out what side to use.
Yes. So then we're back to our shiny paper.
Who's done this item number?
And there we go on this one. Okay. Oh, look at this one. Lovely, lovely. Pink florals, roses. And then a pink stripe with a marble effect on the back. Then we're back to matte effect. And we have this beautiful like wallpaper effect. And then on the back of there, we have the stripe.
20 sheets for £2.99. 40 designs. Choose which of the 2 you want to use.
Yeah. Then we have a glorious floral finish. And then look at this one. Look at the softness of that. So that's a satin finish.
14 pence a sheet for designer sheets from HunkyDory. Can't go wrong.
Satin again on this one.
You know Liam makes up the item numbers for
And on the back, does he?
I think he's winding me up tonight.
And then a very pale stripe. We've got this lovely, lovely floral. As I say, these could be inserts, and you could add a trim me or one of our many insert greetings. Lovely floral.
Only 10 left. I don't think we're going to have much, if anything, left at the end of this show, the way we're going at the moment. So it's going
then we've got hearts. And we've got the, it's a grey with darker grey.
I like that.
And sort of gold mottled
speckled hearts.
Hearts on it.
Yeah, yeah.
And then a geometric pattern on the back there.
Very nice.
My favourite colour, lime green with lots of dots. Lots of dots. Lots of dots.
What does £2.99 buy you these days?
And then
it's
we've
worth
got
having.
holly and cut fine cones.
Yeah.
On that one.
5 left now.
Little dotties and hydrangeas. It's a lovely selection in
It is
here.
actually, yeah.
Then we've got a more of a plain colour and then white roses. We have a lovely...
that looks like fabric.
It does look like fabric, like a linen effect. And on this side we have the beautiful blues. Love this one, anemones. And butterflies and florals.
Stunning.
We have a lemon yellow.
I wonder how you use your papers. Do you mat and layer with them, or how do you use your papers normally?
There can be a matte and layer on the front, and then a topper on the top of it. Yeah, you can use them to make linings for inside boxes.
Poppies.
Lovely poppies.
Yep.
And again, the stronger poppies on that side.
One more. Then we're done.
A little stripe and a florals.
Okay, well, the next couple of you to get through, either on the phones, on the web, or on the app, will be lucky. $2.99, we've got 2 left. Simple as that.
There we go.
HD 45. Right, next.
Curious cats. Oh my word, this is a big one.
Okay, the last one's just sold out, so sorry if you missed out on it. Just check out each time, either on the app or on the web. Either way, you won't miss out then. If you build a basket, that's when you miss out on shows like this.
Okay, so cute. Do you want to do this one, Dave?
Yeah, fine.
This is inserts and papers.
Hang on a minute. There are 36 sheets in this.
Yeah.
That is phenomenal value, whichever way you look at it. 36 sheets. Now, the back sheets are double-sided. These are technically inserts, but again, if you don't want to use them as an insert, you don't want to. I like the fact that you can kind of print your own verse on there as well. You get a few of each, couple of each of them. So beautiful. Let me flick through the papers quickly so you can see. So these are your insert papers, which are lovely. They're uncoated, so of course you can...
See all the little cat paws?
Oh yeah, so sweet. So those are your inserts, more inserts there. You've got some fish and cat paws there on that one. So any kind of pet-themed cards or projects that you might be doing, these inserts are going to be great for that. What do you do with your inserts? Stamp on them or write in them?
You can stamp. You can put them in your printer. You can print on them. You can stamp on them. You can do a sentiment from one of our pads. Add that onto it. But even on the front of a card, if you've got acetate, you can put acetate over it.
Balloons for celebration. Aren't they cute? Really sweet. And then you've got, obviously a cat or a dog always gets presents. You've got presents there too. 27p at the moment. Those are your inserts, but then you're also in the bundle going to get these double-sided kind of satin finish papers as well. Again, you've got butterflies on some, fish on the other, gingham on the back. There we go, red gingham. Look at those balloons, aren't they lovely? That could be not for an animal celebration, but for a human celebration too.
Oh, Ellie's going, look.
Now we're going to match the lowest price. $4.99 is not the price it's going to go to. It's going to go lower than that.
But that's a brilliant price.
For 36. At $4.99, it's the lowest price it's ever been for 36, but we're going lower in 3 seconds. 2, 1.
Here we go.
Where's it going to go? For the lot, you can have them for £2.99 for 36. I mean, what? Those double-sided papers, normally they're about £11, aren't they? 10, £11? It's 8 pence a sheet for your inserts and your double-sided papers. I mean, you'd pay at least, what, 20, 25p a sheet normally for papers of that sort of quality. So grab them today. 59%, that's accurate, Ellie. 59% of the stock is gone. CDHD85 is your item number there. Remember, we use numbers and letters. So just jot it down, phone the call centre. It's a free phone number. Or better still, have the app on your phone handy. It's so easy then to order what you want quickly.
Yeah.
Curious Cats, that's called. Obviously, it came from a cat collection. If you already have that collection or you just want to make animal-themed cards, then that's going to be fantastic. 63% has now gone.
She's on the ball for accuracy.
Yeah, very, very, very accurate updates for you. There you go. I'll let you know when that sells out. Now, next we've got Cutest Celebrations, which are the inserts again.
Yep.
Oh, now, yeah, I can see why they call it Cutest. This is another combination of, is it inserts and paper? No, it's just inserts.
No, just inserts with this
Just inserts, these. Let me just turn these around so they're the right way around. There we go. So, right, what have we got here? We've got cute teddies. We've got all sorts of wonderful characters. Now, we don't have masses of stock, so if you like making cards for youngsters, or could be party invites, 36 inserts is what you've got here. That's an elephant asleep in a bed. You've got teddy bears there. Oh, up the wrong way. You've got your champagne glasses and bottle with the little mice. Yeah, Ellie's looking forward to her champagne celebrations at midnight. You've got the koala bear on the tree. Again, $2.99 for these inserts. We are literally giving every last penny off of these that we possibly can. Look at this, is one of my favourite images. I remember this one. Look at him. How adorable is he?
Gorgeous.
Everyone's gone.
That one's celebrating a retirement.
Could be. Or just someone that you can't wake up in the morning.
Yeah.
Here we've got Noah's Ark by the looks of it, or something very similar.
Yeah.
With your monkeys and your lions and your tigers. Okay, next 7 of you to check out. These are all back to front and round the wrong way, aren't they? There we go. There's your
We like
birdhouse.
to test you, Dave.
Thanks. where I used to work, someone actually used to do that just to spite me sometimes. Let's make it tricky for him. There you've got a little putty cat looking out the window, waiting for his master or her master to come home. Yeah, every single one's round the wrong way.
Yeah, a lot of general ones. We're saying cute celebrations, but, you know, they could be anything, really.
Dinosaurs.
Good mix.
Yeah, and they print them lightly so that you can very easily write on them and the writing stands out.
Yeah.
So, next 3 of you to check out, we'll get the last 3.
And also, it's nice to have something not as bold as the outside.
Yeah.
Like softer on the inside.
Okay, well that looks as if it's going to sell out very soon. That's the cutest celebrations.
Right.
And we also have some pads in the show. Running free, first of all. This was one of your favourites, I remember this.
Horses.
Anything to do with horses? Pauline loves, absolutely. Now this is matte-tastic, so it's not the shiny paper. It's always been $9.99, but look, they've captured the power of the wild horses, up on their hind legs, running. Beautiful artwork.
Beautiful. Absolutely stunning pad. For any horse. I say. Ellie wants to give it a tickle.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm not Nigel, Ellie.
I was going to say, when he says that, I have to put my hand up and go like, and like, bring the price down.
There we go. Now, isn't it beautiful? The colours are amazing. It's £7.99, down from $9.99. 48 sheets in there.
I mean, this is both masculine and feminine. It would suit anyone who loves the horses.
Like you do.
I do.
Yeah. You used to have a horse, didn't you?
I had more than one horse. Oh, the most I had at one point was 5.
Wow. That's a lot to look after, isn't it?
Yeah.
Wow. But these are wild horses, aren't they? Running free. $7.99 is your price for this. And remember, the pages are double-sided. So you've got a pattern on the back, you've got the horses on the other side. So whichever side you want to use. 10% of the stock is gone, but it will be lower than $7.99. Because Ellie's in a cheeky mood tonight. She wants to give you an end-of-year, beginning-of-year treat, £5.99.
Brilliant. That is such a good price.
40% off for 48 sheets. Isn't that amazing? Yeah. Look at that one. Oh, wow. 12p a sheet. And this is what HunkyDory do best. HunkyDory are a British company, by the way. All these are printed in the UK. I know lots of you actually collect these pads as well. Some of you buy 2, one to collect and one to use.
We seem to have a lot of horse lovers.
Yeah.
That all coming in now. This is going really well.
Stephanie, Gloria, Josephine, Camille, Marion, Teresa, Gordon, Dorothy. Saving £4, that's virtually your P&P paid for in one purchase today here at HobbyMaker.
This is something else I say a lot as well, but just put those in a frame.
Yeah.
Do a stand, sell them.
Absolutely. I mean, you wouldn't use these as inserts, I don't think, because the pictures are just so marvellous, but you certainly use them maybe on the front of a card. Use them in your scrapbooks as well if you want to. Fussy cut them.
And because they're 8x8, you've got that adaptability. You can cut an A5 from it. You can cut smaller. And the majority of cards don't come much bigger than 8x8.
No, absolutely. But a beautiful thing, lovely artwork. It's called Running Free and it's under £6 only while we have the stock, and the stock is going to sell out. WTHD 18. Everybody loves horses, whether you love riding them, whether you just love watching them. 40%
and this is lovely because it's like in their natural state, as if they are running free.
Well, where I stay up here when I'm working at HobbyMaker, my place is next to a stable, and when it snowed, I don't think that horse had ever seen snow before, and his head was just doing this. Watching the snow come down. It was fascinating to watch him. There you go. For $5.99, the price for that one, WTHD 18, and it's yours. Order a few if you want a couple. Glynis 5 has gone for a couple. 40% is gone, and that's not even looking at how many of you have got it in your basket. So
said we should have worn the call centre again. It's been manic today.
Well, I think loads of you, to be fair, are using the app and the website because it's easier and quicker. If there is a bit of a queue on the phones, it's a free phone number, so you won't get charged for the call, OK? How much has gone if we take into account the baskets? Over 60% gone. OK. So that might hang on in there till the end of the show. Can I show you the Christmas sentiment strip pad?
Yeah.
Just my type, yeah. Because although Christmas has been and gone, everything to do with Christmas, people start buying Christmas as soon as Christmas is over. They're buying for the next Christmas in the craft world. This has been one of the most popular pads that I think HunkyDory have done because they look like ticker tape.
There was a lady on a previous show who messaged in to say, was there any in the sentiment pads with great-granddaughter or great-grandson?
Yeah.
And I said, no. This is the type of pad that I was thinking that I mean, I know this is a Christmas one, but there may very well be great-daughter, grand or granddaughter that you can add to. This is the kind of book that I wanted you to look at, but I did suggest you rang the customer services on Monday and put the suggestion forward or ask, is there one in particular?
We can give them a call tonight,
I couldn't think of one.
They'll be here 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
No, HunkyDory is.
Oh, HunkyDory, sorry,
yes.
I thought you meant here.
I don't think they'd appreciate that, Dave.
This is the lowest price this has ever been. And to cut these out with a trimmer, it's the easiest
You see,
thing.
on that one, you've got stepdaughter.
Yeah.
So there is a chance that...
and do you know what? They really stand out, especially the black and white ones, the black background and the white letters.
Yeah.
When you see that on a card, you may think to yourself, well, that's not going to be very visible. It really does pop.
It does. It really does.
So you get all of these. There's thousands, literally thousands, 2,560 sentiments or more than that. That's the minimum you can expect for £5.99. That isn't the price.
It's lovely because you can make up your own sentiments, little wordings.
Yeah. 10%'s gone already. And remember, the price of £5.99 isn't going to be where we stop. We're going to take it even lower tonight. You know, when this comes back, or something like it comes back in June, July, when we start doing Christmas shows again proper, you know, you'll be paying the full price for it.
If it comes back.
If it comes back. I mean, it's been so popular, I'm sure it will. If not exactly the same
It might
as
be
this.
a new form, a new version.
Yeah. Fa-la-la-la-la. Just for you, Santa stop here. And of course, you can use these not just for cards, you can also use them on your ornaments and
so
your
want
model
to start
making.
singing, Snow is Falling.
Absolutely. Shaky. $3.99. Now's the time to stock up. You know,
That one, Snowman Kisses.
Yeah, absolutely. Away in a Manger. Hark the Herald Angels Sing. Santa Baby. There's another song. Hugs, Faith, Believe. This. Yeah, you can make up your own.
And that's a
verses
lovely
for
one
that
as well. Rejoice.
Yeah.
It's good, you know, more of a religious connotation.
Yeah, absolutely. $3.99. That is your price. How many of these would you like? Maybe you bought it earlier in the year and you paid the full $7.99 for it. If you've already bought something in the show or earlier today,
$3.99 is amazing.
Your P&P's already paid for. It's half price, 50% off for something that you'll reach for year after year after year.
2,560 sentiments.
And it's so easy to cut them with a trimmer, isn't it?
It is very easy to cut with a trimmer. Or even with scissors if you're so inclined.
Yeah.
But I like to do them with a trimmer because I can't cut a straight line.
I can't. Not with scissors.
No.
Yeah, but with a trimmer, absolutely perfect. Half the stock gone if everyone checks out. And if you do find you end up with bits, you know, from if you wanted Snow is Falling, you end up cutting it in the middle and then cutting the bottom bits. Just basically put them back in the pad, close it down, put them in the plastic bag or something, and then you're sorted, aren't you?
The little our plastic boxes that we did last week. Was it last week?
Mm-hmm.
You can keep them in there.
Yeah, you can. 2,560. It's 0.001 pence per sentiment.
Is there such a number?
I don't think so. CMHD 26 if you want to get one of those. Now, we've also got, with not Christmas, well, actually, is it Christmas? This one is your Essential Book of Sentiments 2023 in Mattastic. So this is every type of celebration you can think of.
Yeah.
So it's not just for Christmas, it's all events during the year.
So if you bought some of the ones we had in the earlier show, this is another edition.
Okay, but this is all cardstock. This is all adorable, scoreable cardstock. And this is Mattastic?
This is Mattastic.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, so it's uncoated.
And you've got obviously silver foiling on some, gold foiling on some others as well. There's a new one there. You've got Father's Day, Easter time is covered. So this is the pad you'll have by your side all year round.
And said earlier in the earlier shows, 2023 is only that year's colours. It's the sentiments don't have 2023 on them.
No. They're, at the end of the day, generic sentiments. You could just literally, everyone's die cut, they just pop out. Simple as that. $6.99, SDHD 59. Is that the final price, Ellie? That is your final price. So you've got here, wait until I give you this figure. You've got 660 individual card foiled sentiments there. Little tags, it's a penny each. Best wishes, Father's Day, as I said before.
It's how you make them into personalised cards.
Yeah, exactly. And that little tag there, all the little tags have actually got the holes to put some ribbon or baker's twine through the top, so you could attach that to a little present if you wanted to. I mean, where do you can't find little tags like that sort of size in the shops, can you? So really sweet. So there's loads in there, lots of gorgeous colours. I love that grey and gold. Sending special wishes to a special man. For you, brother. So yeah, every type of relation. Take this to craft fairs with you when you're offering personalisation, and let people go through the pad and choose what they want. Like it. Now there's one insert pack we've not done yet, which we're about to do now.
Springtime wishes.
Springtime wishes.
There you go, Dave.
Little cuties.
Excuse me.
Hope these are around the right way this time. Here we go. So little Westie on the front. Look at his face. I've always fancied a Westie, actually, because they always look so adorable and so friendly. You've got a little blue tip there. Springtime images like flowers in vases.
And what will be with us before long? Springtime.
Yeah. Look at that little field mouse. So cute. 36 sheets. Yeah, some of these are up the wrong way. Apologies. 36 insert sheets for you.
Come on, Ellie. What can we do? Final one.
$4.99, half price. If you want your springtime inserts, we're going to go lower.
I don't think we're happy with that, Ellie.
She's going to go lower. $2.99 and
There
they're yours.
we go.
Apologies, they all ran the wrong way, but anyway. £2.99 gets you 36 sheets, beautiful paper, printed brilliantly, PLHD 51. That is saving you 75% roughly, isn't it? It's 2/3 off, yeah. PLHD 51. We have got to go. You've got to go off for your celebrations.
Oh, PJs, TV on, Bailey's, I'm fine.
You're sorted. Happy New Year, my love. See you in 2025.
Yes, Dave.
Thank you
Happy
for what
New
you've
Year.
done this year.
It's been a pleasure.
It's been brilliant. We're here live till 9 o'clock tonight. We're not going early or anything. We're here right the way through until 9 o'clock, as we always are. Coming up next, Sandra is with us. Sandra Sanntangle. We've got a great couple of shows. Both of them will be different. There's one now and one in an hour's time, or 2 hours' time, actually. And we've also got Emma here with Emlems and those fantastic, wonderful moulds as well. So we'll do that a bit later on.
Happy New Year, everyone.
Thanks for watching. Stay tuned. I'll see you with Sandra after a short break.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques, and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas, and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
I can't think of anything nicer than seeing out a year and seeing in a year with Sanntangle, because I know lots of you are thinking, okay, 2025, what can we do that's new? People make their resolutions and it's all usually they put themselves through stuff that they don't like. That's
yeah, I think you put yourself under too much pressure. I actually make resolutions and start it there and then.
Right.
I don't necessarily wait for the 1st of January, but it is that kind of time of year, isn't it?
But what about if you're thinking, not necessarily resolutions, but I want to do something different, I want to start a new craft, I want to start crafting, or maybe start drawing, and I've never done it before. Sanntangle is here every step of the way, always has been, always will be, to hold your hand and turn everyone into an artist, because I believe everyone can be.
I think that's 2025, that's what we want to do, is we want to turn all of you out there into artists.
Yes.
I think that's a really nice thing to say, isn't it?
And if you can hold a pen or a pencil, you can be an artist. You may not think you can, but you can, because it's all about lines and doodles. That's all it is with Sanntangle. I know that's a pretty broad term, but it's putting all those little doodles into a bigger picture that makes this amazing art that you can see around us in the studio and that you've been doing ever since you've been watching Sandra on HobbyMaker. I mean, I've seen some amazing pictures from people.
Yes, they all send them in.
I didn't think I could do this.
Exactly, yeah. It's one of those things, isn't it? You from an early age, you're told you can't draw, you can't do this. And
you were told that?
I was told that. And if you get to the point you think, I'm not going to do it then because it's going to be rubbish, so I'm just not going to do it. And the whole point of it is, when you draw, it's not about how good or bad it is. It's how do you feel when you're doing it. If you are having a good time, you're enjoying what you draw, it doesn't matter. But the system, it is, I suppose, a system or a concept, you could say, of how we do this. It gives you that sort of structure and that little bit of comfort blanket to help you to create something you never thought you could.
And personally speaking, I've just really been chuffed to see the reaction and the effect that Sanntangle has had on so many people in a positive way. And that's what's been so good. So what we're going to do in the first show is bring you 3 brand new things to start off with that you've never seen before that are perfectly timed, because it's all about affirmations. And if you see a phrase or a verse and it makes you think, or it makes you think in a different way, in a positive way, that's got to be a good thing. And that's what these are all about. So this is brand new today. This is affirmations, art to tangle and embellish. So what you're giving everyone, Sandra, are basically the outline images that you can either colour or tangle in.
Absolutely, yeah. Some of them have got affirmations on. And of course, with the introduction of our stamps and things on Christmas Day and all that kind of stuff, which we will start sort of getting to you from the 2nd of January, because we've been having a holiday. So yeah, everything here you can just colour in, you can tangle away. And this one, they're all double-sided, so you can mix and match. They are, yes.
So one's got an affirmation on it and the other one hasn't.
Hasn't, yeah. So, and I've given you extras as well, so you've got 10 different designs, but there's more of each one in there, so you can colour them differently, you can tangle into them, and you'll notice as well that they're punched, so they're going to fit into your folder. And the idea with this is that you could perhaps take one out and do it, I don't know, week 1 in January. But you can actually put that into your diary, so you're working on it throughout the week.
I'm going to make positive changes.
I know, it's just, there's just so many things. Of course, then you can add your own little bits and pieces to it. And again, mix and match them up, so you're not taking the whole book all at once. You're mixing it with what you've already got in your planners.
Now, as a bit of a end-of-year treat, Sandra's giving you 25% off the price of this. Should be $19.99. How many sheets do you get in this in total? 10 designs, 2 of each.
Yeah, do you know, I think I've gone to 3 of each design, actually. I did, when I wrote the proposal, that's what my plans were. And then I thought, do you know what, I'm just going to add
So there's 30 sheets in here?
So you have got 30 sheets in there.
Okay, even better.
Because they're double-sided, so, you know, you've got lots of images that you can play around with.
I mean, there you could put your own affirmation.
That's exactly right, and it works with the rest of the sort of pieces that we put in your planner as well. So completely new artwork. I've drawn them completely from scratch. These, so you've not seen them.
And the paper is just, I can't describe it. It's so smooth. It's so beautiful.
It is that lovely, super smooth, 160 GSM. So you can work on both sides of it. I wouldn't use alcohol markers with this.
No.
Because of course alcohol markers, they're there to go through. But I wanted to give you, for this particular one, more images and less plain. Yeah. Because sometimes, even if it's A5, a plain piece of paper can be a little bit scary.
Well, loads of you are coming through, putting this in your basket. It's there for you if you'd like it. 20% of the stock has gone already, crikey. And we will get it to you as quickly as we can in the early days of 2025.
Absolutely, yeah. We're back in on the 2nd, so
okay.
Yeah.
So it should be out straight after that.
Couriers will be, starting to pick off, so.
Okay, so that is your affirmations, art to tangle and embellish. That's that one, $14.99, and that's VR1280. We have also got an affirmations symbols art stencil set as well, so I'll move this out of the way for a second. Now this is an A4 booklet that comes with this.
It is. I do have the originals here, Dave. A second. Do you want me to do it overhead, or do you want me to do it?
Let's do it on the overhead, yeah.
Now you'll recognise, if you brought the symbol stamps for Christmas Day, is it Christmas? No, my birthday. You'll recognise this symbol maybe.
Right.
So it's all within the artwork. Ooh. Look at this one. So this is the main motif, the main feature, but everything around it is doable.
Gorgeous.
Look at this one.
Stunning.
Absolutely. You can do this. Don't look at this and think never in a million years. You can do this. Dave's got the instructions there.
Okay, well, here's the book that gives you all the instructions as to how to achieve it. You've got the inspiration on the front cover and also on the back cover. There's that last one that Sandra just showed you. So how to do all of these amazing images and pictures are featured step by step in the A4 book, okay? So what I love about Sanntangle is Sandra never ever jumps from one to another or from one step to another step. She literally photographs every single stroke, step by step by step, so you can, within a short space of time, get something that looks really, really impressive. Now, the main outlines, if you're looking at a white A4 sheet of paper or A5 or whatever size you're going for, can be intimidating, because there's nothing on it. And you think, well, where do I start? That's why she gives you the stencils, because the stencils are going to give you the outline and the basic shapes to do those projects, okay? And then they're numbered in the back, so number your stencil so you know, obviously, what number or what shape works with which number. You're going to get the stencil and you're going to get the book for $21.45. So if these pieces of art appeal to you, these are what you can make from this book. $21.45 is your price today, including an A4 stencil, which you manufacture yourself as well.
Sorry, Dave, you say so?
Yeah, you manufacture this.
Yes.
Yes. AO1246, very busy for this already. I can't read all your names out because there are so many of them coming through. I know many of you religiously buy virtually everything that Sandra brings out, but if maybe you cherry pick certain things, if there's an image on this book that you like the look of, Sandra will make sure you can achieve it, and you can achieve something very, very close to it by following the instructions, following the pictorial pictures, which I prefer. I prefer pictures to written words.
Absolutely, and it depends what you want to do. I'm ex-school teacher here, so, you know, instructions are my thing. So whether you want to follow the pictures or go in with the words are going to help you with the numbers, of course, so you know which shape to use. But I like to have a stencil when you look at it, you think, how on earth did that happen from there?
So with a Sharpie or
there it
something
is.
like that, all these individual shapes are numbered, and that's what get referred to during the pages of the tutorial, okay? And what I love as well, you don't have to go to a class, although you do Sanntangle classes,
I
which
do,
are great.
yes.
But you can do it in the comfort of your own home when you've got a minute. If you wake up in the middle of the night, you can do it for an hour if you can't sleep. 801246. I knew we'd get lots of messages tonight for Sandra. We've got one from Catherine in West Yorkshire. Happy New Year, Sandra and Dave. Happy birthday for yesterday, Sandra.
Thank you, and Happy New Year to you too. Thank you.
Here's to more Sanntangle in 2025. That's Kath Guyers. Nice one, Kath.
hi,
And
Kath.
to you. Absolutely brilliant. So that's our second item. And we've also got, if you're a cat lover,
I know.
that pricked up your ears, didn't it?
Yes.
Which,
So they're a bit different here.
yeah.
Because we do different sort of styles of stencils.
So,
this
okay,
one.
let me show you these stencils, because firstly, you've got
I know,
the
look at
positive of the pussy. There we go. Look, there's a positive mask of the cat. You've then got the stencil of the cat, but then you've also got a beautiful patterned, almost like a cat full of flourishes sort of thing.
kind of thing.
Beautiful sunset or sunrise, moon and sun. But that's not all. You get this stencil as well. I love that.
Yes, and the pattern that goes inside it, you see all those stars?
Yep.
So
Quite
they
Moroccan.
they all kind of work together, or you can have them as separate. So again, I've got some samples, Dave.
Okay.
Here we go, because I've played around a little bit. Here we go. Let me just move this out of the way. Look at these.
Hey.
I mean, this just using one section, so that little sun, and then of course a little stamp underneath it. This actually, the little bit of glitter I did with my fountain pen. Shimmer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is that what you launched on Christmas?
Birthday.
Birthday.
Oh, bless me. Sorry about that.
I think there's something in the air condiering, because
Yeah.
Ellie was...
I know,
sneezing
look at
a minute.
this. I don't know what's going on. So you've just got the little cat there on its own, so you've got a little bit of a glow around the outside of it, him or her. This is the one with everything together, so you can see you've got that lovely sort of Moroccan feel, the sun at the top there with the moon in, and then you've got the lovely little cat just looking up there. And you can do just the background on its own if you want to.
Love it.
Or you can do just the cat on its own with the little moon and the stars in there if you want to as well.
Now, if you like the look of those, then the book that comes with it, the little booklet that comes with it, will actually give you the instructions how to do it. They're very, very simple. So if you're a beginner, can I recommend, well, anything from Sandra is great for beginners, but can I recommend this in particular? Because, you know, it won't take you long to start a project and finish it. There's nothing here that's going to take you longer than probably, what, an hour to do?
No, not at all. And, you know, we do this as a matter of course in crafting anyway. We know how to ink something. We know how to sort of make a background up and that kind of thing. So this sort of starts you off. It does all the work for you. Adding a little bit of shading and using your tortillon in there, and then adding some tangling if you want to, gives you again that little bit of a comfort blanket that you can sort of play about with on your own sort of rights.
But to have so many stencils and so many elements in these stencils, these are all manufactured again by Sandra and the team up in Scunthorpe. So UK grown, UK based. But how cool is that? If you do anything for animal charities or you're just passionate about cats, I know so many of you are, myself included, HM1228 is your item number for this one, 1735. You haven't done very much with cats in the past, have you?
No, I haven't. I do have, there is a silhouette stencil where you've got cats, dogs and a lot of things together and you tangle around the outside quite heavily. This one is more of the silhouette concept where you ink through and create your own designs that way.
Now remember, everything Sanntangle is on our website. Every supplier has a brand shop, okay? All the brand pages are there. If you scan that QR code with your phone, it will take you to the brand pages. Sanntangle's there, all your tortillons for blending, your 2B pencils, your propelling pencil, your fountain pens, fine liners, all those sort of things will be there.
Absolutely, yeah.
Fantastic.
Right.
Okay. We're getting so many messages. We can't put them all on the screen because there are so many, but we'll put as many as we can.
Hi there.
Jill in Middle Lothian says, happy birthday, Sandra, for yesterday, and happy new year to everyone at Sanntangle and HobbyMaker. You too, Jill. Thank you. Maybe we'll just put them up. Even if we can't read them, I won't interrupt Sandra, but we'll just put them up on the screen, and thank you for sending them in to us.
Yeah. And birthday's gone now for a year.
I know. New Year's Day tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. It's sort of, yeah. Do you want a demo? What do you want to do first?
What should we do first, Ellie?
Oh, decisions. Oh,
okay.
Shall we do
Ellie
some
doesn't
drawing
mind.
first then,
Okay,
shall
let's
we?
do drawing first.
Let's get some paper out. Let's have a go at one of these affirmations. Now, an affirmation is about being positive, and when you sort of looked, or when I first looked at this and thought, what am I going to do? Because this is set one. I think you're going to love these. It's which ones or which symbols did I use? So looking through my instructions, unconditionally. So this one could be sort of for anything, love, trust, anything that is potentially unconditional.
Okay, so this is what we're actually featuring to start with. So this is the affirmation stencil set for £21.45, AO1246.
This one, I think I'll demonstrate this one, New Beginnings.
Okay, great.
It actually makes sense, doesn't it,
Yeah.
New Beginnings? But the other one I've gone in for is Honesty. Okay. And I think it's nice. You could have it in its own right. You don't have to sort of know what the symbol is. It's just a nice little drawing to start with. But I think if you've got something in mind when you're doing this, it makes a difference, doesn't it? So here we go. Pencil, just because I can.
Have we still got those in stock, or are they out?
I think you've got a few left.
Okay.
So,
The propelling pencil
yeah,
should
we
be
did
on the
give you
Sanntangle
quite a
page.
lot of these because they're one of those things that we want to kind of keep in stock. Really nice. So there you go. I've put myself a vertical and a horizontal in there. And I'm going to come to this shape here, which I know is number 6. And I'm going to use my vertical and horizontal to help me out here and put this on. And I wanted to show you this from scratch because I think it's important that you know where to start. Oh, I've moved it along, don't matter. Okay, so I've got my shape there. Then on the inside, I'm going to come in freehand. Now, when I say freehand, if you're not sure, I'm just going to move that vertical because I said...
By the way, now you've got that on the page. The page doesn't look intimidating,
no,
does it?
so I said vertical, then I moved the stencil. That's all right. Look, I'll move the vertical as though it never happened. Nobody will ever know. There you go. There's my vertical. All right, we got that?
Yep.
All right, we're in. Okay. So the next bit then, you can, if you want to, bring your stencil in and use the curves to help you. See, like this, so I can see through it. So I can put that curve in. And if I put this one in as well, here we go. You see? So I can still use it for that, doesn't matter. Or you can come in freehand.
Okay.
Pretend, imagine where it's going to go, and then draw it. Okay? I know that looks a bit scary, like, how's she done that? I mean, let's hold it, look. You see, I'm actually pretending muscle memory.
Right.
I'm pretending that I'm going from there to there, and my mind
So you have a couple of practice
is
runs.
seeing it happen. Yeah, so you could do it a very fine first, and then come in with it, one clear move, you've got it.
Right.
Okay? That's nothing crazy, that's nothing that, you know, only me can do. That's what everybody can do, that's
I know
fine there.
The biggest thing that people say sometimes is, I've got shaky hands, can I do this? The answer is yes, you can.
Yes, you can. Yes, absolutely.
Sometimes a shaky line is a lot better than a straight line. It actually looks better.
It does, yeah. Do your thing with it, absolutely. And if shaky lines are... Some people can't do shaky lines. So it's really
And they're
crazy.
jealous of people that can.
That can, so absolutely. So I'm going to take that shape again. Here we go. And I'm going to line it up with the vertical, the one I've drawn again.
Thank you, Chris, in Greater Manchester. Appreciate that.
Line it up. And what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to draw this bit here across the top there. All right?
Yep.
So I've got 2. And then it says I've got some little loops on the top. So I'm actually following pictures. I've also got, let's have a look, a shape down here, but just part of one. So I'm using that vertical to help me. Let's go up a little bit. And I've got a part of one here, look. So let's put that in like this. You see? So I've got that going on. And then loops. I have got various amount of loops on here, different sizes. You can do it freehand. But if I look at my instructions, it says number 4. Use the first shape, which we've done number 6, with a curve. Draw loops, shape 14. So here, I've actually numbered it, shape 14. So I can use that.
This is what we're doing at the moment. It's all step by step, 1, 2, 3, 4. So you're not left alone.
This is exactly where I am. And I say you can do it freehand. If you think, do you know, I want my loops a bit bigger, you can use one of the larger ones. The idea is once you've drawn it once, draw it again, but then do your own thing with it. See? Loops. Okay. So that's that bit done. And then here we've got, I think, do I give a measurement there? About 5 centimetres down-ish. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure that this and this are the same size. Right. I can measure it, but do we really want to measure?
No.
If I actually do this, look.
Does anyone like measuring? No.
No. If I put that back on there, let's have a look. I'm going to say, right, I want it to be, I don't know, about there. So I'm using my regular fine liner. If I turn it round, I can see that mark. So if I put that back on...
you get exactly the right
and
length.
I can go there.
Yeah.
It's there. So I don't have to measure. Who wants to measure? And then from here, look again. I'm going to imagine. Imagine. In we go. Okay? So now I didn't mark that side.
Now, if you're a little bit scared about going in with a pen, do a pencil line.
Absolutely.
That's what I did to start with.
Yeah. No, not permanent at all. And honestly, I've not done anything yet, really, apart from that single mark there, which rubs off, in pen at all. It's all pencil. Here we go. In we go. Okay.
Oh, Leslie
Yeah,
is
stand by your beds. Leslie's in.
Leslie's in. Hi, Leslie. Hi, Dave and Sandra. You're keeping me company on this New Year's Eve as Mr. Elf is working.
Oh.
Happy New Year to you all and the crew. Leslie, thank you. Lots of love. Hope you're feeling better.
Yeah.
See you in 2025.
Yeah. Yeah. I've put some marks there, you see, but I've used the middle there to help me. And what I can do. There we go. You see, putting some little lines in, like so. I've not even got to the symbol yet. I'm going to sort of like skip a few steps, but you can see how that works. And then this line, you could use your stencil if you want to. There we go. Mark it in, and you could put that in. I'm just going to draw that bit there, see?
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm using that sort of centre point that I did. See, the verticals and the horizontals are important, they help. You see, you get that lovely shape.
So you get the straight line from the stencil, basically.
Yeah.
This is what I mean about Sanntangle and the community. Rose in Worcestershire says, hi, Sandra and
Rose.
Dave. Thank you, Sandra, for a wonderful year of Sanntangle and friendship that's only happened because of Sanntangle.
Oh, wow, that's lovely, isn't it? It's amazing what you actually can do. And when you start talking to people, it's just lovely. Here we go. Use the loop shape 18 on the centre line. All right, so we go, right, where's shape 18? Here it is, shape 18. On the centre line in the picture, it shows me going one here, look, like this, and there's a little gap in between the two. So, same on this, same shape. There we go.
That's why it's important to number your stencils when you get them.
So I've got that bit, and then again, if I just look at the picture, it shows me, see here, I've got a finite space, haven't I? I've got to put a curl in. So let's do it. Let's put a curl in. Anybody could do that, yeah? Nothing crazy. Sketch it in with a pencil. And then I've got a line going through here, and it comes out here. So let's go in through there, and it's coming out here. You see? Now, you could sort of turn the page upside down, turn it to the side if you need to. It doesn't matter wherever you draw it from. And that gives me that bit. And then here, I'm going to come back up, and I'm going to put a curl in here. But again, look, you can sketch it in so you've got the idea. Anything you don't like, it's in pencil, doesn't matter, you can use a rubber. That gives you kind of your basic shape. So then it says, right, okay, we're going to double this up a little bit. So once I'm happy with that look, I'm going to double it up. It's almost like doing bubble writing. I've got a line now I can follow. So around we come, following that shape there. And we go with that one, does me that. And then, okay, we've got this one here. So this time I'm going to come over here, look, and join that one. See if I put a little shape in there. Now I'm doing this ever so quickly. You know, you want to spend a bit of an afternoon on this maybe. Because here, look, I'm going to sort of go over that way, look, like so.
And what better way to spend your time if you've got nothing else to do than doing wonderful art that you're going to love? Whoever you give it to, if it is a gift for someone, they're going to love it.
That's it. Yeah. So if I bring my pen in now, I can put that kind of almost infinity sort of shape in.
Let us know, by the way, if you're experiencing or buying Sanntangle for the very first time, if maybe last year has made you think, right, this year I'm going to have a hobby, I want to do art, I want to be good at it. Sanntangle is the best thing to invest in because it doesn't cost much money, but you've got the best teacher in the world and some of the best tutorial booklets and pamphlets and stencils that you can get hold of. It's made so many people realise, myself included, that I can draw, which I never really thought I could.
Absolutely. It's a case of following the instructions. You've seen how I've built that up. And there, if I don't always kind of want to rub it out as soon as I've drawn in. But if I remove the pencil now, you see you've got that symbol.
So you've used the pencil as a guide and then gone over with the pen.
And then gone over with the pen, absolutely. So, you know, I say a bit rough around the edges, but you get the idea how that works. And then it's all about sort of dressing it up. Let's have a look where we're at now. I've sort of moved a few steps on. Step 14, here we go. And then it says we're going to draw a grid here, look. And all this now is sort of in pen. You can tell the difference, I think, with the drawing. You can see here it's a little bit sort of hit and miss. That's because it's in pencil. So then into pen. So let's have a look at this middle bit here. It's splitting all my space up. So let's do that. We've got these little shapes, look. One goes here. We use this pattern ever such a lot. So it doesn't mean that, you know, it's a beginner's guide. It's not like that. I'm taking everybody from the same level playing field So we're all doing the same sort of thing.
Who's maybe their partner's taken up Sanntangle as well. Someone started it in the family and then someone else has taken it up as well.
Yes.
And they realise that it's so
it is
good
a little bit
and easy to
addictive
do.
in a good way.
Yeah.
Just let me show you what I'm doing here. You see, it's all in pen, but in pencil I've split off my space. I've got these little sections. So I've split one off in the middle and then I've got two on either side. So I'm not measuring, I'm just using, a bit of a guide. So
Okay.
I kind of do it naturally, so I thought I'd better explain what I'm doing. So you see, I've gone in the middle and then I'm looking at this space here and then I'm going to go one here and one here. So I've kind of got similar sort of spaces. Same in there.
You've now got like about 6 mini pictures
Yeah.
in that area.
That's it, all little sections. And you see, I'm going over the lines. It doesn't matter because it's pencil. I can rub it out. There you go. You see how that kind of works? And then I'm going to use this pattern or this shape. And if I put one in here, look, so I'm going to go from there to there. And then there to there.
See, to do that without those little boxes being there, that's when it will get really hard and tricky. It's the little boxes that make it easy.
That's it. And you always find you end up with the last one if you don't measure it out.
Yeah.
It always ends up a bit squished or too long, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So by doing it this way, I know that I'm going to be able to do my little zigzag and it's going to be the same on both sides because I've got enough sort of sections in there that's going to help me do that. See, that one's going to sit under there. You see how that's kind of working? Let's do another one there. So it forms this pattern all the way around. There you go. You see there, it's every time we always split our sections up and it gives us that nice sort of, it's kind of a feeling that you think, well, it doesn't matter, I know it's going to be right. Put some little lines at the top and the bottom of each
And the fact
one.
that you've got those reference pictures every step of the way makes all the difference. It's like Sandra's holding your hand for everything.
All the time, yeah. I'm never going to leave you sort of on your own. And if you sort of think, do you know what, I prefer to do, I don't know, round loops rather than pointy shapes like this, do that.
Do it, yeah.
You don't have to do exactly the same as me. You think, well, I like the idea, but I want to use, I don't know, the oval shape. Use the oval shape. You don't have to use squares if you don't want to.
And so many of you send in or show now your fantastic Sanntangle projects on our Facebook page, which is where you now show your makes. Don't share them with us on email anymore. Send it to your or to our Facebook page, which is the HobbyMaker fan page, the official one. Search for that and post your makes there. It doesn't matter what you've made, whether it's Sanntangle or not. You can see one of the Sanntangle makes on there. One person wins a £100 account credit every month, and the winner is announced on the last Saturday of the month, before the end of the month. And if you want to join the fan page on Facebook, if you scan that QR code, it will take you straight there. Simple as that.
Okay, I haven't drawn all this in that little minute interval. No. I've gone on a little bit.
You're not that good. Yeah.
I'm quick, but I'm not that quick. So I've added some extra leaves. Again, the instructions take you through step by step, but you can see now I've got a kind of a picture that I can work to.
Yeah.
So a lot of this, it's nice to go in full colour, but sometimes it can be a bit scary. You've drawn that, you've spent hours doing this wonderful piece, and then suddenly you add colour on and you make a mess. So let's just use our pencil, my 2B pencil, and add some. I'm going to just sort of do one side so you get the idea of it.
I think this is my favourite technique.
Well, do you know what? It's so easy. And then if you think, oh, I've gone wrong, you can rub it out. It's just pencil. Yeah, so if I just do a couple of sides there.
Certainly when I went to the class at Sanntangle a little while ago, when it got to the shading bit with the pencil and the torsion, everyone went, oh, great.
I know, we just love it. Going to do some round there as well. See a little bit where that's going underneath? You see where I've got these little shapes? Let's just put a little bit of pencil in there. Now again, you could colour this in whatever you want to do and you can build it up. I'm just going really quickly to give you an idea. So our tortillon, rolled up paper, point at one end, it's got a hole at the other. It's what it says it is, it's rolled up paper. So if you find that this gets a little bit flat, you can open a paper clip, push it down the end, pull it back, use a nail file, file it to a point that'll last you for ages.
I think I'm right in saying your packs are packs of 12, is that right?
They are packs of 12, yeah, absolutely. So what I'm going to do here, look, I'm going to come in. Now I'm working on super smooth here. I would usually work on cartridge paper. But as you can imagine, drawing all these for demo, I have had to copy this one. But you see how that's sort of working?
It softens it and makes it kind of jump off the page, makes it 3D.
Yeah, we're giving a little bit of 3D to it now, but we're not colouring it in. So it's not going to take you hours. It's not going to be stressful in any way, shape or form. It's just about
Tortillons are
moving
on
it
our
along the
website
paper.
at $4.90 for 12 if you want them. There they are. That's what they look like. £4.90 for a pack of 12 if you need them.
Okay.
DK1231, the product code.
You see how that kind of sort of works? I mean, doing it on coloured paper as well, and we've done quite a bit of that this last few months, and that's going to introduce colour for you as well. See these ones, we're just going to sort of come out and work these in a little bit. What I kind of like is doing a little bit of coloured pencil and a little bit with this sort of technique. So you look at what you really want to sort of show.
And you always recommend a 2B pencil, don't you, for all the
I
pencil
do, yeah.
artwork?
You want something that's going to move.
Yeah.
It's going to sort of sit across the paper and it's going to allow you to blend it. A HB, you can kind of get away with it, but it's not going to move as much as you want it to. So if I bring in the original, see, I did it, look, on pink cardstock. Sorry. So you can see here, look, I've actually used my tortillon and pencil, and I've done exactly the same as I've just done here, but then I've picked out a few bits with colour. So I've picked out the symbol, and I've picked out these little shapes here, and a couple of these little bubbles here. Everything else has been used pencil, tortillon.
I'm just thinking, if you wanted to give that as a gift to someone maybe that's getting engaged or anniversary or something, could you put people's initials in the middle of it?
Of course you could. You could, anything you want to do, whether you want to sort of go straight across, you could actually fill the whole background. If you did that first with pencil, and then drew your symbol, and then went over the bits you can see with like a grey pen, you've got that in the background, so it's more personal. Or you can fill it in here, whatever you want to do. This is almost a serving suggestion, isn't it? It's showing you that how you get from here to here, adding a bit of colour, of course, a bit of a background stencil, and there you go.
And that is only one of the projects that are in the book. You've got a total of 3. There we go, look, so there's that one on the back, those 2 on the front. There we go. Now, I've had a question about our Facebook page, okay, from Joe. Joe in West Yorkshire. Okay, there are 2 Facebook pages out there. The official one is ours. There's another HobbyMaker fans page that is not ours, okay? So if you go to the official one, official HobbyMaker fans page, that will be us, and you can join that. And the other one is the private one, okay? Yeah.
Right.
Hey.
Right, do we do something else, shall we?
Should we go to something else?
What do you want to do?
Go on to
Oh,
the old affirmations.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got those. Okay, so affirmation.
yeah, we are organised, honest.
We are. Anyway,
As organised as normal, to be fair.
Now, this is affirmations, but there are 2 versions. So there's one
Yes.
that's actually bound, and there's one that's just got the holes for the planner, okay? So this is the coiled one, first of all. So if you haven't got a planner, or you filled your planner up and you haven't got any more space, then this is the one to go for, because it comes pre-coiled for you. Should be $24.99. And again, affirmations, when we're talking about them, basically it's words that make you think, phrases that make you think. And you can add, of course, your own designs to these affirmations if you want to. I am a kind, compassionate towards others. Today I'm going to have a great day. You're telling yourself that. And I am loved and appreciated by those who matter the most. And that's all that matters. And that's all that, you know, all that should matter, absolutely.
Yeah, can I show you mine, Dave?
Go on.
I mean, within this, you can do whatever you want to do with it, but I've helped you out a little bit, and I've given you some instructions showing you how you could decorate some of these pieces. So you can see there the one that says I am enough. I've showed you how to create this image. So you could actually do that without putting the sentiment in. It's a lovely piece in its own right. See, I've stamped one of my images in there as well.
Yep.
And as I go along, look, because it's been printed on a laser machine, you can foil them.
So if you've got a foiling machine that needs the laser printed ink, then yes, you can foil it if you want to. How cool is that?
So it means you can do that. And this shape around it, you actually get a stencil with it that gives you the opportunity, if I just show it you there, look, to actually put frames around things.
Does that come with the book?
Yeah, that comes with the book. It's there, yeah. So you've got a few little bits and pieces to go. Here's a stamp that I bought recently, so I've started to do my own page. You'll notice as well that these are plain, so you can actually use alcohol markers, or you've got space to do your own things. I've actually got one in here I've been working on. Just bear with me a second. I've actually started putting some words in to say what I'm overcoming, just to help me out a little bit. See, it says I'm okay with overcoming it, so I've put expectations, what other people think, negativity, anxiety, that kind of thing. This one, look, I've used the whole page. So I started it, it said on here, I'm going to do great things. So I've used the stencil to put a shape around it.
Right.
And then I've created little bits of extra features going around as well to help me out a bit.
And also there's a section in the back of the book as well that Sandra has actually drawn for you as well, so you can tangle within these images at the back. So you've got the words and the affirmations in the book predominantly that you can choose what you do with it. These have been printed in the back, and there's some tangle ideas in the back on the back page as well. But you are also going to get this stencil that's going to work with the book too. So it's £21.49 today. Sorry, £21.99. Sorry, £21.99. BT1227. That's going to be the one that's got the coiled spine on it. Okay. We have also got the one that if you've got the planner.
Yeah, that I've just been showing.
Yeah. Then you'll get this one. It will also again come with the stencil.
Yeah.
But it's got the holes.
Yeah, they're just both the same. It just depends whether you want one that's making a book or you want one to put in your planner. Because again, with this one, you can take it out and you can mix and match and you can put things where you want them.
I think affirmations are really powerful.
Yeah, so we did have quite a conversation about this, didn't we?
We did, yeah.
It got me out of a few tight spots and how I was feeling when I first left teaching. It really did. And as much as sometimes you think, I don't believe this. You say it to yourself and you keep saying it. It's amazing how powerful it can be just by saying, today I'm going to smile. Because if you smile, you immediately feel better.
So loads of ideas in the front of the book. You get the affirmations in the middle of the book, and then you get some pre-printed art in the back as well, which you can of course use too.
So really good starting point, that one is.
And again, the quality of the paper is absolutely superb. So that is RT1259. RT1259 is your item number if you want those two together. We have also got a Mindful Moments stencil on the show, which is just over here. And to be fair, I mean, this is perfect for Sanntangle because the number of people that have said to me over the months and years that I've known Sandra and done her shows, you know, it's made such a difference to me just to have time to myself, a little bit of me time. So Mindful Moments, this is your stencil you're going to get.
Doesn't look like much, does it? They never look like much. You think, how do I create all those things with that?
Okay.
It's amazing.
But you've got actually 5 projects in here. So you can make all these 3 and you can make this one on the back as well. So if you love your flowers, this one's going to be a perfect one for you. Whether you colour them in, do them in monochrome, it's entirely up to you. And again, every single project is step by step from the very first circle that the stencil will give you right the way through to the first feather, through to the first petal, the outline of the flower. Everything is basically step by step for you.
I mean, you've got the original, the largest piece there, Dave, as well, because they're all over the place. That's it. Right way around.
Yeah.
So you could be creating things like that. It's almost an A4 piece of paper, that is. So it's just nice to see how it works. We loved this one so much that all these designs were turned into fabrics as well.
Oh, yeah, I know. So, on Stone Street.
Yeah. So it's just lovely. Do you want to see how that works? Do you want me to show you?
Yeah, 1885. If you want to have the book, it comes with a stencil with 5 projects inside it. So as a hobby, if this is something new that you're going to be starting for 2025, it's new year, new craft, new year, new hobby from today onwards, basically. This is a good one maybe to start with. And nothing in Sanntangle is expensive. You know, it's for the first book and the first stencil you buy, less than £20. All you need is a pencil, a fine liner, and that's it. You're away, really, aren't you?
You absolutely are away, yes. And let's have a look at this. This shape here introduces you to our frames. I mean, look at all those beautiful pictures.
Aren't they gorgeous?
Create. All these kind of things. It's lovely, isn't it?
Whether it's cards, whether it's going to be pictures.
Whatever you want to do. Whatever you want to do. So yeah, so when we get the stencil, this starts to introduce you to frames, and we're going to look at frames a lot more in the next show.
Yeah, we are.
But it gives you sizes, and it allows you, these little dots allow you to break up the space if you want to. Having said that, sometimes you don't want to do that. So if you've got a piece of cardstock that's quite small, you might think, I'm just going to do something this big and use these 2. Whereas if you want something a bit bigger, you can use these 2.
Okay.
So it does sort of show you, it says number 1 starts in the middle, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So in my instructions, it says in the middle of a 12 centimetre square piece of cardstock, draw circles 5 and 6. Okay. So let's do that. Now, in order to keep the stencil inside the main piece, so you don't lose any bits, you've kind of got just little marks as I'm going around. I'm not going to use the dots in this particular one because I just want the shape. So you see there, I can come in, I can join those little pieces there like this. I don't have to go all the way around because it's not all going to stay. Step 2 says draw a curved line. Curved line, okay? And then we want 2 curves, one either side. So we're kind of forming a bit of a kind of a leaf shape. See, 2 curves. All right, now notice mine is going to be different to yours. It's going to be similar. You might not have the same size. It might be a bit different. So just be aware of that. Don't think you've got to copy it exactly.
We don't want to be exactly the same as everybody else. It's nice to have something that's unique and you can put your own twist on it.
Exactly. You see there, look, I've put like a little indent, a little V in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could put another one here, look. And another one here. And another one here. And then if I rub those bits out, I haven't got a leaf anymore. I've kind of got a leafy or a feather kind of design. So if I bring this in a little bit more, look, there it is. That's my first feather. Let's do another one. Curve here. So I might as well put those 2. And then let's bring that shape again, that shape again. And then if I put these little V's in, look, there you go. So by creating my own shape, very, very simple, it means that I can come back in and I can create something a little bit more complex within it. You see?
I know exactly how everyone feels, though, watching this at home, because you inspired me to take up drawing, which I never thought I could do. I dare say you're feeling the same way at home as well. Maybe you've had a busy Christmas time and it's kind of calming down a little bit now. And you're thinking, oh, I want to do something new for 2025. Make it Sanntangle. You will not regret it. Now, message coming in from Carla. I believe this could be our very own Carla, who's going to be here tomorrow for New Year's Day. Hi, Carla. Always incredible, Sandra. I was using your pencils yesterday. Wonderful.
Oh,
Baby
thanks,
B, you're
babes.
not bad either. Lots of love, Carla. Happy New Year.
They don't let Carla and me on anymore together. Yeah. Hi,
They let me and
Carla.
Carla on, actually.
I've used the smallest circle within the frame and I've put one in here, okay? And inside I'm going to come in with pen so you can sort of see how this works. We're going to start with a swirl like this. Okay, you could do that anyway, it doesn't matter.
Yep.
And then I'm going to put a little line here. And then what I want to do now is I'm going to put a line around and I'm going to join it back to itself, okay? And then I'm going to come back here a little bit, I'm going to put a wave in. And then same again. Wave in.
See, when it's broken down
Wave.
in chunks like this, it's
Wave.
easy and it makes sense.
Wave. Yeah, now I can go in front of the feather or behind. I'm going to go in front. Because that's in pencil, I can still make that decision.
Yeah.
You see what it's creating? Who'd have thought
A rose.
you could draw a rose just using a circle as a shape?
But looking at it finished, you'd think, I can never do that. But when you see it from inception right the way through,
That's
step by
it.
step.
So there's a couple of roses in there, of course, and then let me show you another flower. And again, I'm going to use the smallest shape here. It's kind of over here. So I can't show you the whole thing. It'd take a whole show just to draw one, but you kind of get the idea. Let's put that little mark in. So again, I've got another circle. So let's go ahead and I'm going to put a little bubble in there. Call them bubbles because it's never round, is it? Bubble.
Nope.
Okay. And then let's go into splitting my space up. So let's get, I don't know, let's make it easy. Let's put 6. So that makes 2. If I get 3 that side and 3 that side, I've got 6 spaces.
Right.
So from there, if I use each of those little pizza slices and go up, put a little bump on the top, up, bump on the top. You see what it's forming? Before you know it, you've got a flower. Let's put in some little flicks. Flicks.
I tell you, the sense of achievement when you start to do this, and it looks just like Sandra's, you kind of think, wow.
There it is, look. There's the shape. I've split it. There's how I'm doing it. So we'll work along. You see it's there. I've done a couple more. This one I've put like little tiny of those little kind of leaf shapes. Whereas here I've put flicks in. Doesn't matter. You can mix and match. So we're now creating another flower here. So we've got a bit of a shape coming up. So it looks like this. One there. Now I'm keeping in the confines of my shape there. Let's bring that down.
You're an artist and you didn't even know
No,
it.
this is it, see. I'm drawing little curves, little bumps. Let's bring that back round, you see, into there. One here, and let's do again. It's almost like a little mermaid's tail. We've all done those before, but it's creating this wonderful kind of flower design. Let's put like some little loops in there. You see, we just build it and build it. So looking at it, there's my flower that I've been doing. And this is showing you how it's put together. So I've got 3 of those in there now. And then here it's adding a few extra details. And then here I'm decorating the outside of the border.
And
That's it done.
You're actually using your book as a reference yourself, because obviously
Yeah, of
you've made
course.
so many books over the years that you forget sometimes how you've done
Well, this is it, and I might do something a bit different, and that's fine, because every time you do this, it's going to be different. It's not like a stencil that it's always going to be a rose. It's always going to be a rose. It's whatever you want it to be. So even following the instructions, you might think, well, actually, I want my flower there, or I want my flower there. Do it. Do your own thing with it, and this is the beauty of it, is I'm teaching you to draw certain things. I've put them in a certain place, but you don't have to.
And rather than having a finished flower stamp or stencil or die or whatever it may be that just does the one job, you've got the elements on the stencils to create your own.
Exactly.
And it's just so much fun. And, you know, the stencil makes it virtually foolproof. It really, really is. If you can draw a line, draw a curve, you can Sanntangle. That's the only thing.
From that.
Yeah, from that, exactly.
From that stencil,
I remember
absolutely.
in the latest show, because Sandra's was for the last live show of 2024 will be at 8 o'clock tonight, we're talking about frames, and we've got a collection or an opportunity for you to collect all the frames in one go with a 50% price reduction. That's going to be in the 8 o'clock show. You can buy the individuals 1, 2, 3, 4 and 5 separately, because they're all different books. But if you want to buy the big bundle at a 50% saving, we'll do that in the 8 o'clock show tonight. Now, if we go back to our cat stencil quickly, I knew this would be a popular one.
We need to see the cat.
We need to see the cat. So you get the positive and negative with the stencil, the mask and the stencil itself. You've got the sunrise sunset, which is always a fun favourite design of mine. I love that. Then you've got the cat again with more decorative detail in it. So again, you could follow that and trace that around with a fine liner or a pencil and tangle in those elements if you wanted to. Then you've got the stars, the moon and the sun. Then you've also got more, because you've got this wonderful, almost tag-like shaped stencil with the little stars that have been cut into the mylar for you, with that like halo at the top. And then you get the booklet. Now, this would be a really good place to start in actual fact, because the stencil gives you the majority of the shapes to work with, and how you then either tangle them or colour them in is entirely up to you. And I love it. It's only $17.35, and if the, how much of the stock's gone? 60% went when we showed it to you literally for a couple of minutes.
Well, I need to to show it then.
Yeah, 60% gone. If you're a cat fan and that's what you've been waiting for,
oh, you're going to love it.
New today, HM1228.
Right, I'm going to show you a couple of little bits with it rather than do a whole picture, because I know time's running out. So I've got a couple of inks here with me, so I'm not going to necessarily do the exact colours.
Okay.
But that's okay, because it's in the tangling world. You can do what you like, can't you?
Yeah.
So I've got a bit orange and yellow is my go-to look, and I've got my brushes look orange and yellow. Leslie. So first of all, if you want to use this and this together, you would blue tack that down, and then if I put that over the top, so I can see where my cat's going to sit, where my whole piece is going to sit, and then I can put this in place. I'm going to do this without taping it, because my tape's in my bag somewhere, but I have no idea where it is. Okay. So here we go.
And that kind of gives the impression that the cat is quite heavenly. My cat certainly is not heavenly. She's a right little so-and-so, but we love her.
So, you know, just for the sake or the purposes of demonstration, I'm going to sort of come in and do a few bits. So it does show in the instructions that, you know, you should tape these things down, because it just makes life a little bit easier. And the idea is that the stars that are within the design, or it could be, as you say, like a Moroccan kind of piece. It's hopefully it's not going to have the cat in the way. You're not going to have stars all over your cat, because that's, if you want to do that, you can. But I don't want to do that. I want to have something different in my cat. And the fact that they all work separately as well is kind of nice.
And also, it could be any type of cat. It's a generic shape, which is obviously instantly recognisable, but you can colour the cat in however you want to.
Yeah, I've not tried to make it too detailed. When you're trying to do anatomy with animals and people, if you're a little bit unsure about drawing, it can be a little bit tricky. So I've given you a shape that it's sort of looking over itself. Here we go. Let's have a look. So there's my sort of star sun at the top there. If I move this off, let's just keep a hold of my cat. You see, yes, I've got that. But then if I move this away, got a space for my cat. Okay.
Yep.
So let's just put that back in. And now I can bring in this stencil, because I've got the mask here.
Yep.
So let's have a look at this. I've got to sort of kind of work it out. If I'd have taped it down, I'd have known better. There you go. There it is. All right, just like I planned it, more or less. All right, bit of ink. Now you could take these off, you know, so if you think, oh, I might go over it a little bit of tape over them, it'll be fine. And whoever thought of a pink cat, but that's...
I'm sure there've been a few around if someone's cat's knocked over something.
Oh, that's it.
Message from Wendy, I think, coming through. Hi, Wendy.
Hi, Wendy.
Well, being cat mad, how could I resist the cat stencil? Love it. Wendy F in Lincolnshire. Nice one, Wendy.
Oh, thank you, Wendy. Yeah, I mean, I know a lot of you are into cats. I'm a dog person, but I like the idea of cats, if you know what I mean. I got clawed by one when I was little. So my mum's recently adopted one. It's sort of adopted my mum kind of thing.
Right.
So it is what it is. Okay. There you go. So I've got the outline, so I could keep it as an outline if I wanted to. It's lovely, isn't it?
Do you like that?
Yeah. But if you want to, I've got a bit of detail here. And again, almost like I planned it. Let's find it. There it is. Let's come back in. You can bring in this little bit of detail. Now you can use as much or as little of this as you like. I'm going to put some in this bottom section.
Or you can draw around them and then tangle in them.
You can. Yeah, it's kind of already tangled for you almost. So I'm not going to bring it all the way across. Let's just have a quick look. There it is, look.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Actually, that looks a bit like my Maisie.
Oh. Let's bring a little bit. See, that's our eye there. So let's bring a little bit of pencil around the edge. This is where you can start to add your own bits and pieces if you want to. And into there. And I'm going to bring in, it's obviously sort of, at the moment, it's sort of in mid-air, isn't it? So let's put a little bit of line in there to help it out a bit. There we go.
Now we've got a message from Linda. Hi, Linda. Happy New Year to you.
Hi, Linda.
She says, hi, Sandra and Dave. I started my diary 2025, so looking forward to my journey of Sanntangle. Brilliant. My birthday today, so Happy New Year, everyone.
Oh, happy
Linda in Oxford.
birthday.
Happy birthday. Hope you had a good one.
So be Capricorn like me then.
And roll on 2025.
Yeah.
Not long to go now.
No, completely loyal, wants to rule the world.
The what?
Capricorns are very fiercely loyal.
Oh, okay.
And very ambitious.
That's you.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go. See, a little bit.
You.
There you are. The only thing I've not done, which I can do, which I've got my stencil somewhere, here it is. I can kind of bring this back in if I want to. Choose a bit of yellow. So I'm just playing around with it here. You know, you'd spend a little bit more time and you could do lots of different things with it. So I could actually bring, if I wanted to, that shape in and around. Kind of looks like it's a bit in a window, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go. So just a sort of a quick version.
And technically,
So
you've
got
not
like
done
a
any
bit of-
tangling on that. But
Not done
you
any
can do it if you
tangling,
want
no.
to.
It's already there for you in a sense.
Yeah.
In terms of what I would do is I was going to tangle into it, is I would come into these little pieces here, maybe add a little bit of pencil. I'd probably use a grey pen rather than a black one at this point. And I'd come in maybe and I'd add bits and pieces to these. Because it's, again, it's that little bit of a comfort blanket. And you know that if you do it within these, you're okay. And maybe I could come around into the outer frame and draw these little bits and pieces. You see? So you can start to really build it up if you want to. But
Sure.
maybe a bit of pencil. You see, I'm starting to get carried away now. I want to sort of see how it kind of works. But you get kind of idea in the amount of time we've got. That then gives you that
I'm
bit.
intrigued to know how many people are taking up Sanntangling new for 2025.
Oh, do you know, yeah, please let us know or get in touch with us on the Sanntangle Facebook page.
Yeah, or message in. We're here
Yeah.
live again at 8 o'clock tonight with Sandra for the last show of 2024. So if you want to message in, we can put those messages up then. But yeah, are you thinking, do you know what? I need a new hobby. I want a new hobby. Didn't know what to do. Someone got me a HobbyMaker gift card for Christmas. And yeah, Sanntangle, I'm going to give that a go. You will not be disappointed because the books are brilliant, the stencils are brilliant, Sandra's brilliant, the community of
No
Sanntangle.
pressure there, is there?
No, but I mean, honestly, I mean it. I mean, the community of Sanntangle is brilliant. Like we heard earlier on with friends that have been made through Sanntangle that would never have happened otherwise. And if ever anyone's got a question or a query on the Facebook pages, the Sanntangle Facebook pages, they're always there, people to share.
Absolutely, yeah. If there's something you're not sure about, please ask. I mean, there's something, just ever so quickly, you know, about the affirmations. I just want to show you something, if I may, out of the new book we've got today. Bringing it in. Now, I know a lot of you took advantage of the really good offer that we did with the pencils. And within the pencils, you've got the wax, you've got the black edition and the watercolours. These are some images I've coloured in with the watercolour pencils. And you're like, well, it's super smooth paper, what's going on? So this is from the new Art and Tangle. I've just used the watercolour pencils on their own. I've put no water on at all.
Right.
Just coloured them in with watercolour pencil. And the reason being, if I then bring in my fine liner pen, I can draw over the top, whereas you can't with normal wax pencils. So just because they're watercolour pencils, it doesn't mean you've got to add water to them. But what it does mean is you can actually come in and use your pen.
And because these papers are so smooth, unlike normal paper, I mean, they don't leave a coarseness. The colour goes on really,
just sits on, just, you know, you don't have to press on anything like that. Just sort of allow them to blend themselves. I mean, you can use anything you like. It's just sometimes, I think if you think, oh, I've got watercolour pencils, I've got to use water. That's not the case. No. Use them as this, and then you can go over the top and you can draw on it with no problem. Whereas with the wax pencils and the black edition, you can't do that. But see there, I'm just going over it, so it's not there.
So remember, with this book today that's new, in case you weren't watching us at 6 o'clock when we started this show, this is brand new today. There are 30 sheets in the book. It's designed to go into your ring binder, the Sanntangle ring binder. But basically what you've got is double-sided art that Sandra has given you, with one side having an affirmation on it, which is really thought-provoking and good for the soul sort of thing. Each day brings it with it the opportunity to start again. That's true. Turn it around. If you don't want the affirmation, you've got the artwork the other side without it. You're doing your best. Again, flip it over and you've got those without the affirmation, which you can put your own in if you want to. But you can tangle in these, you can colour in them with your water pencils that we were talking about. You can do all sorts with them. I'm going to make positive changes, all sorts of things that you can really benefit from reading on a daily basis, and certainly to start a new year, they're brilliant for that. You're in charge of how you feel. Flip it over, there's the art without the affirmation. So you've got the best of both worlds, really.
Yeah, and you can take these out, put them in your diary, and then when you have a break, 5 to 10 minutes at work, you can be adding a little bit to it. And then, of course, you can put them all back in the book and have them together, or you can mix and match throughout the year and just take what you need and just mix it all within. It
did start off as being 20 sheets, but you said there's 30.
I know, I did add a few. I did add them in again.
There's 30 in there, OK? All these great designs are there for you. It's £14.99 your price. And don't forget, we're going to be back talking frames and showing you the amazing way that you can use basic shapes to create amazing art. That will be in the 8 o'clock show. Emma is here with Emlems and the amazing moulds that we're going to be showing you. We've got miniature moulds and we've got fantastic papers and digital downloads as well. So whether you're jewellery making, card making, you can use the moulds for anything basically, even for food and soap and chocolate and even concrete you can put in the moulds if you want to.
Tangle around them.
You can tangle around them, of course you can. OK, I'll see you in an hour.
See you in an hour.
OK, I'll see you with Emma after a short break. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Kickstart 2025 with HobbyMaker, your home for creativity and inspiration. This January, we're here to help you discover new skills, new techniques and new demonstrations to fuel your crafting passion. From papercraft to mixed media, join us for exciting projects, fresh ideas and special guest experts throughout the month. Whether you're trying something new or rediscovering an old favourite, let HobbyMaker inspire your creativity this year. New year, new hobby, only on HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, welcome back on New Year's Eve. We're live until 9 o'clock. We are HobbyMaker. I'm Dave. Emma is back with us.
Hi Dave, I'm okay. You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Good to see you again.
It's good to see you.
I really enjoyed doing Emma's first ever show a few weeks ago.
Oh, it was a great show,
show. Really busy as well. Tell me what you do. Emlems is your company, isn't it?
It is, yeah. We've been going for about 17 years. I started off as an award-winning cake maker.
Oh, wow.
So I'm a sugar artist by trade. Right. Then we branched out and we moved on to the craft world. So we did resin and clay, we did candles, but I just noticed that there wasn't moulds out there that were unique enough for my taste. So we decided to start making all our own silicone moulds. They're all handmade in-house by my family-run business in Lincoln. You can use them for resin, clay, concrete, porcelain, plaster, wax, soap, and of course they're 100% food safe, so you can use them with your chocolate, your modelling paste, you can use them with butter and ice and cake mix. And
So
they're
sky's the
great.
limit.
It really is. The possibilities are endless.
Absolutely. Now, what we've got for you in the show, we've got a pick and mix, which we'll talk about in a minute. We've also got a big bundle that we've put together, which is fantastic value for money. First things first, if we look at the pick and mix for a second, there are a choice of 10 mini moulds. Now, the thing I noticed about your moulds compared to others that I've seen is the depth.
Yeah, absolutely. We have unrivaled depth with our silicone moulds, so we do them in all different sizes. The miniatures range has been very, very popular, and the depth is always a great advantage when you're making your projects, because you don't want them to be flimsy, you don't want them to snap or bend or break. So with our moulds, you're not going to get that.
Now, you can see on your screen, we're actually kind of scrolling down all the options that you've got to choose between. They're $6.99 each, which I think you'll agree is amazing value, because if you look after them, they'll last you a lifetime.
They will.
But if you want to go for two, we can let you have two for £9.92, which is only, it's less than a £5 each.
That's right, yeah.
Which is exceptional. And tell us about the theme of this. This is all about fairy doors and things like that.
That's right, yes. We're having a magical realm collection at the moment, which is spanned over 3 shows. So the last show was the gnomes. So please look on HobbyMaker website for the gnomes and the gnome papers that will go really well with this range. Today, of course, we're doing the fairy houses, and then on the 13th of January, we're doing the actual fairies. So that's the whole collection, spanned over the 3 shows.
Okay, so before you choose your pick and mix, I've just got to let you know that we do have a set that's been pre-put together by Emma, because they all work together really, really well. You're going to get a set of 4 moulds here. These are in the pick and mix as well, so if you'd rather go for the set of 4 that are just here, it's going to come with 30 papers as well. So what 4 moulds do we get in this thing?
Okay, so with this, you get your miniature secret garden gates, you get the miniature acorn fairy doors, the miniature fairy houses, and you get the miniature teapots fairy house. And then, of course, you get the 30 craft papers, which are 160 GSM. Beautifully printed images that are perfect for decoupage and your greeting cards and so on.
Now, for all 4 moulds and also 30 sheets of this beautiful, beautiful artwork, aren't these stunning? You've got 6 images on each sheet at the moment that I'm showing you, but there are different designs of sheets coming up. Today, there are fairies, look, we can let you have all of this for $29.99 for 4 moulds and 30 sheets of beautiful artwork. I mean, the papers themselves, if you just wanted these on their own, they're $18.99. So if you think about that, for £11, you're getting 4 moulds.
Absolutely.
So this bundle is exceptional, and it's only $29.99, and already over 10% of the stock is in baskets. But look how you can use what you've made in the moulds in conjunction with this, whether you're making greetings cards, notelets, artwork to put on the wall.
Absolutely, and these pictures are made and designed by real artists who work very hard to design these pictures. Great bunch of people, so you know that these are very unique. The papers and the print quality, again, are exceptional, and they're going to make your projects look absolutely beautiful.
I just love it, absolutely love it. I mean, any of these pictures in a picture frame on the wall would look amazing.
Exactly, as simple as putting them in a picture frame would look lovely. But the great thing about Emlems is with the moulds and the matching papers, it brings your papercraft to a 3D dimension, so it makes them look even more fantastic.
So the papers should be and are $18.99. You can buy them on their own if you want to, but why would you do that when you can actually get an extra 4 moulds for just £11 when they're $6.99 each? So incredible value. Or lots of you putting this in your basket right now. $29.99, brand new to us today. And I think it's the theme that lots of people, young and old, love.
Oh, it never goes out of fashion. There's no age limit when it comes to, the fairy realm. Of course, as everyone knows, the new film is coming out, Wicked. So this would, fall hand in hand with that. Absolutely. But of course, you've got other things as well, like, your Harry Potter, that these would look great with, those kind of themes and projects.
Now, before we go on to the other papers that we've got, just to let you know, you're going to get Fairy House, Acorn Doors, Secret Garden, and the Teapot as well. So those 4 you're going to get in this collection. Then, out of the 10 that we have available individually, you could cherry pick maybe some others, maybe 2 others that you want to get.
It would be great to have a good collection of these.
Wouldn't it?
I mean, not only are they perfect for your embellishments on your greeting cards, but these are great as lapel pins or fridge magnets. You can use them in your scrapbooking or your journals. You can use them on your notepads.
Okay, so just so you don't duplicate what you've already got if you're going for this collection, which looks like it's going to sell out fairly soon the way it's going at the moment. You get the fairy house, the acorn doors, the secret garden doors, and the teapots. Those are the 4 that you've already got if you've gone for that collection. If you want the pick and mix, we'll put the details up for that again for you. The other ones that are available, there are 6 others in the pick and mix that aren't with that set of 4. Fairy shoe house you could choose, cobbled fairy doors, fairy cottage, pumpkin fairy.
That's
mushroom
right.
Fairy.
Pumpkin fairy door. Yeah, you've got the. Oh yes, you've got the seashell fairy door. You've got the fairy shoe, like the old mother in the the nursery rhyme.
Old Mother Hubbard.
Yeah, in the shoe, it always reminds me of that.
Is it that? Is that right? Yeah.
And of course you've got all the acorn doors in this as well. But if you have a look, just on the actual plaque that's got all of them on, I'm just going to point them out.
Okay, Emma's going over.
So, the ones that you've got in the bundle is the acorn doors, the teapots,
Yeah.
the fairy houses,
Yeah.
and the secret garden gates.
So they're the ones you're going to get in the set.
And then, of course, all the other ones you've got here, the remaining 6, where you can get 2 for £9.92.
Yeah.
So it's really good value for those.
I mean, I'd be tempted to go for the set of 4 with the papers and then cherry pick maybe the other 6 from that collection, because then you'll be paying, for the other 6, you'll be paying just under £30.
Yeah.
Because it's £9.92 for 2, so yeah, just under 30 quid if you wanted the other 6 to complete your collection. It's entirely up to you.
And don't forget, they last you a lifetime, these moulds. And I can say that with complete confidence, because they are such good quality. We hand make everything, everything's quality checked, and we use UK silicone. They're such good quality and very flexible as well.
And just to let you know, if you'd rather order on the phone lines rather than on the website, because it's a drop down and that sort of thing, just give the call centre a call. They'll run through the ones that you've got in the set of 4 if you're buying that, and tell you which other ones are available, and make sure you get the whole set if you'd like to. 0800 001 4433. The call centre, it's UK based. It's upstairs in our studios just outside Birmingham, and they're working right the way through New Year's Eve and New Year to make sure you get your orders. So they will select what you want if you give them a call. RWED18 is the item number there. Okay, now the papers, if you want them on their own, Fairy Doors and Houses, which is coming with the set of 4 moulds, but if you want them on their own, then they are available. £18.99 for all 30 sheets, WJED64, 160 GSM, but the artwork is exquisite.
It really is. It's unbelievable. We work very closely with several artists, which is why nothing's ever mass-produced with Emlems. You know that it's handmade, and the artists that we work with are amazing. They really are.
And if you think about it, you know, the vast majority of the pages have got 6 images on them. 20% of the stock of this is in baskets right now as well. Hello Marilyn, hello Michelle, hello Patricia, and many, many more coming through. Look at what you can make with them and what you can do with them as well. Make them into little notelets or little books or little cards. Actually put these in a little storybook or a memory book.
Oh, absolutely. They'd look wonderful. There's so many stories you can tell with these. And the great thing about these, with the fairy houses, if you're making your greeting cards, think of all the themes. So, for example, you could do new home. You could do a friendship, especially with the teapot, because, you know, friends who drink tea. You could also do something like, you know, if a sympathy card where my door's always open, whichever way you want to interpret
that
them.
picture, though, that we're looking at the moment with the embellishments from maybe air dry clay or something like that.
Yeah, absolutely.
How good are they?
They really are. And I think the leaf
frame.
has dropped on that, but they look beautiful inside the picture, in the box frame. They're made from resin, but like you say, you can use your clay, your air dry clay, oven clay. There's so many different materials you can use in our moulds.
Look at the detail in them. It's insane.
I mean, the print quality, it looks just like a photograph.
Absolutely. Okay, now, other papers that we've got for you. That's the Fairy Doors and Houses. Now, the Vintage Floral, is that the one at the top?
That's right, that's that one, yeah.
Okay, let's grab this.
So we have
right.
piled some bits on top of there.
Now,
this is probably one of my favourite, well, I think they're all my favourite, really, but this is definitely one of my favourites.
Okay, again, you're going to get 30 sheets here, but just look at the artwork of this. 30 beautiful premium quality paper, printed sheets. What was the GSM again, Emma?
160.
160, so it's lightweight card, heavyweight paper.
Yeah.
Look at this.
And these are great to decoupage with as well. But these, honestly, these are all in different sizes. So you've got different sizes for different size cards, different projects. You can decoupage them onto your canvas, your wooden blanks.
Now, just to let you know, if you're a digital download fan, we do have these paper kits available. as downloads, which we'll give you a little bit later in the show. So if you are a download fan and want that rather than the printed, we'll give you that detail fairly soon. Look at the lavender, the heather. 10% of this now gone.
There's some beautiful samples on the front. There's actually a clock that I've made and also a birdhouse.
Hang on, I've got some.
So I use the lavender papers. There's the birdhouse. I absolutely love that. It's a gorgeous piece that I decoupaged onto the wooden blanks. That's the wooden clock.
Beautiful.
That's just on, decoupaged on with Mod Podge onto a wooden chopping board.
And I've got a few more things here that Emma's actually given me to show you. If you're a decorator of notebooks and that sort of thing, look how some of those images on there would look fantastic. 20% of this is in baskets and gone already. You're loving these. The quality of the paper is amazing. The artwork is just exceptional.
It is gorgeous.
Look at this. Isn't it lovely?
And please don't forget, on the HobbyMaker website, you'll find the sentiments pack of papers, which go perfectly with this range.
Okay.
You'll notice on all the cards that we've done, it's got the sentiments on there.
So they're on the website, and if you scan that QR code that Dan's just put up on the screen for you, that will take you straight to the brand page for Emlems. And we found it on the website actually for you. There we are. These are the sentiments, which are there for $12.99.
That's the download.
That's the download.
Yeah, that's the download. Or you can buy the actual physical pack of 50 papers.
So that's the download, okay? Not the actual printed, it's the download version of it, okay? But there is a printed version as well. Okay, now next, let me show you the fairy tale 8-inch papers. Okay, now these are different.
Yeah, these are gorgeous.
I'll pop those out of the way so I don't get mixed up.
They are really adorable. These are so unique. You won't find these anywhere else.
And a lovely size, 8 by 8. This is $18.99 for this. Again, you're going to get 30 sheets, 160 GSM.
You have 3 or 4 of each design.
Right.
So again, you can do decoupage, you can decorate your wooden blanks, you can make some beautiful journals or scrapbooks for children. You can use them, you can even use them as gift wrap if you chose to. I've made a money box with them, which is just on the front.
Oh, okay. We'll see if we can find the money box.
It's just above the bird house. There we are.
There it is.
On the show that we did at 4 o'clock, you'll see that the fairy doors, I think one of the biggest sellers was the multi-fairy door mould. It had 10 of them in, and they're all about 5 or 6 centimetres, those ones. Oh, okay. But they're great for little things like that. So
30 sheets of 8 by 8. You do get multiples of the same design, but there's lots of variety too.
Yeah.
Beautiful artwork. Aren't they stunning?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Some characters in there as well. So we've got 3. Is it 3 of each?
I think it is about 3 of each. Yeah.
10 designs, 3 of each. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. So this is $18.99. MZEDO8 is your item number if you've fallen in love with these. You've even got beautiful castles in there as well.
Yeah.
Is she a princess? I think she probably is.
I think she is.
I think she could be. Should be.
I think she's got wings as well, so she's a little princess fairy.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a little door handle. I've done 2 different designs on either side of that.
Imagine that on a little girl's bedroom door or something like that. How beautiful. Again, so you've Mod Podge that?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
Beautiful.
I just love when you go over it with the Mod Podge, how it becomes part of the wood and it almost looks like it's enamelled on there.
And we've got the whole range of Mod Podge on our website as well if you're looking for that today.
Great stuff.
So that's that one. MZEDO8 is your item number. And our last one is
my all-time favourite.
Garden.
These are so incredibly popular. They are absolutely stunning. Like I say, the designs you won't find anywhere else.
Now you're going to get 30 sheets again. A lot of them are 2 images per sheet. 160 GSM again, so heavyweight paper, lightweight card, but it's gorgeous artwork.
Oh, they are gorgeous.
Really is.
Some of them have got 4 images on for smaller greeting cards.
Yeah. Some of them are full A4, some of them are half A5, and you'll find some of them have got 4, which we'll get to in a second. Beautiful. Apologies, half of this is upside down.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Don't worry. Aren't they lovely?
I've seen these put on trays.
Yeah.
With resin over the top. We've got a beautiful book just there, that one on there.
Oh, here.
Yeah, you can open it up and you can see inside that the papers are, all on the front, the back and the inside. Just a lovely gift.
Ooh, look. Wow.
Again, if you want any of the larger moulds, go to the HobbyMaker website from the show we did earlier today. So that's the large
larger
secret
one
garden fairy gate, yeah.
Okay, so that'll be on the website if you missed the show earlier. Or we can watch it back a bit later when we come off air at 9.
It was a great show.
And look at 5 o'clock, wasn't it? No,
it was 4 o'clock, yeah.
4 o'clock. So you can watch that back a bit later on. Nothing else on telly tonight, just watch
a little greeting card as well with the miniatures. That's using the secret garden papers.
Perfect.
And I'm going to do a demo on the secret garden papers as well.
Well, 10%, over 10% of the stock has gone on the secret garden papers, not surprisingly. And remember, we do have downloads of all of these paper collections, which I'll give you details of in a second. They'll be on our website, which is an instant purchase. You'll get the download straight away. You can print them off on whatever you choose to print them off onto then. So if you've got pearlescent cardstock or rice papers or whatever you want to print them onto, you can do that.
Oh, the secret garden's on here as well, on this little plaque here.
Okay, just there. So if you want the Secret Garden digital download, which is basically all of the artwork I've just shown you, but as a download that will remain on your HobbyMaker account forever. Once you've bought it, you've bought it. It's $12.99. Really good value for money. All that artwork is there for you. And you choose then whether you want to resize it, whether you want to print it.
Absolutely. So all you require is your PC or your laptop to download it. So you don't have so much luck on the phone. Because people have tried to download it actually on the mobile device, so you're better off doing it on your laptop or your PC. And you just need the Microsoft Word enabled on your laptop or your PC.
Which most of us have got.
Exactly.
Yeah,
it's like a staple, isn't it, now
absolutely.
with everything. But then you can resize it, you can change colours, you can do absolutely as you wish.
Okay, so that's the digital download. I mean, lots of you are familiar now with our Crafty Witches shows and all sorts of other shows that we have digital downloads. They're growing in popularity. If you'd rather have the digital download, which you can then choose what to do with, whether you want to put it on an external storage device, onto a USB key, or keep it just on the HobbyMaker account, it's entirely up to you. And you can print all that artwork off as many sheets as you want, as often as you like. $12.99. There's no returns policy on it. There's no P&P on it or anything like that. It's literally, you pay with a debit or credit card right now. It's £12.99. It just says, rather than add it to your basket, which normally it would say, it says purchase. And it's then yours, and it will be on your HobbyMaker account. Just click it once. Don't click it twice, because if you do, you'll buy it twice. So click it once, give it a second or two to download, and it's there on your HobbyMaker account within minutes. If loads of you buy it at the same time, it may take a few minutes to actually download, but it will be there for you. Be patient. And then the Vintage Floral digital that we showed you. So we showed you the Vintage Floral A4 a minute ago. The same artwork is £12.99, okay? FEED 13. That's the digital download, and again, it's an instant purchase, okay? Debit or credit card, £12.99, that's all you pay, and all the artwork is then there for you to do with what you will. Can you make and sell with all of this artwork?
You certainly can.
Okay.
You can make and sell with all of Emlems products.
And the moulds, yeah.
With the moulds, yeah. The only thing we ask you to do is don't make a blank cast and just sell it.
Yeah.
As long as you paint it or you make a project, then that's
okay,
fine.
That's fair enough. Okay, so that's a digital download for those. So that is your vintage floral papers. And if you want the fairy doors and houses as a digital download, $18.99 if you buy it as the paper kit, but if you buy it as a digital download, there we go, all that artwork will be there for you for £12.99. And again, same applies. There's no returns policy, there's no P&P to pay, because basically it's a download, which, like you download your music, you download your artwork with that for £12.99. ZAED08. And we've got the fairy tale as a download too, haven't we?
Yes, all of them are available as downloads.
Okay, so they're all on the website right now for you, and that'll be £12.99 as well. So there we go. Now, we've also got some transparent sticker sheets.
Yeah, this is our first time bringing these stickers to HobbyMaker.
Okay.
But they're extremely popular. They are fantastic quality stickers.
Now, these are the 4 sheets, okay? So you've got 6 on each. Is it double? It's a adhesive backed, yeah?
Yes, so totally. All you need to do is just fussy cut them,
right,
and then you can pop them on so many different backgrounds. You know, whether it's paper, wood, metal. You can put them on your phones, on your laptops. You can put them on your greeting cards. You can put them on your ceramics in your kitchen, on mugs and coasters, and the list goes on. But I'll show some demos shortly with them.
14. I'm just adding them up. You've got 20 in total. 20 images. And the colours are amazing, the artwork's incredible. So if you want them as transparent stickers, that's indeed what you've got here. And they are £12.99 for 20 transparent stickers. Obviously it's not transparent where the ink is, but where the actual plastic is, that's transparent.
So it's great to put them on, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, maybe make coasters out of them, that'd be good.
Yes, coasters. We've got some coasters on the front,
yeah,
which have been made with the stickers.
Well, 20% of this is in baskets right now. I'm not at all surprised. You can either trim them with a trimmer or a guillotine or a pair of scissors, or use a fancy die to cut them out.
Absolutely. I mean, they are so great being transparent, because even if you were to fussy cut them, you won't notice when you stick them down, because you'll put your pressure on the seams, on the edges, and they're just invisible.
Absolutely. I love them. The quality is really, really good.
It is exceptional quality, these stickers.
Well, Josephine in Somerset's gone for 2. Not at all surprised, Josephine. You can have as many as you like tonight.
You certainly can.
BRED23 is the product code for all of those. Now, one more thing before we get into a little bit of a demo. Now, you've got a story about these.
Yeah, absolutely. I did. I used to cut these into strips, ready sliced for you. However, a lot of customers said to me, rather than spending all the time cutting them into strips, just send them as a sheet for the customers, because that way you can do them horizontally, you can do them vertically, or you can cut them out individually and use them, to decorate your projects.
Now, just so there's no confusion, you get 6 strips, okay? It's 1 sheet, but you've got 6 strips on the sheet. So you're not getting 6 sheets, it's 1 sheet with 6 strips on it. Now, when you used to cut them horizontally, what if someone wanted maybe a vertical strip? So
exactly, so it gives the choice to the customer that way.
Absolutely. So there they are. You've got loads on there, 72 images on there, and they are adhesive backed. 10% of this in baskets right now, £6.99, and it's basically a scaled down version of the images.
It is, absolutely, yes, yeah.
Brilliant. Well, that's our show, basically. MVED60 if you want that. Half the stock of the bundle has now gone, which of course is giving you the 4 moulds and the 30 sheets of printed cardstock. Okay, so this is for the bundle. So there it is over there. So you're going to get in the bundle again the fairy houses. You're going to get the acorn doors, the secret garden doors, and the teapots. So those are the 4 moulds you're going to get with 30 sheets of that beautiful fairy doors and houses artwork for £29.99. Bearing in mind the moulds are £6.99 each, but obviously we're doing this kind of any 2 for £9.92 at the moment. So you're looking at least £20 worth of moulds there. So you're only paying what, £9.99 for the artwork that should be £18.99.
Absolutely, sorry. That's right. Got a frog in my throat.
And if you want the others to build up your collection to get the full 10, we've got any 2 for £9.92 over on our pick and mix, which you can of course choose what you want, or call the call centre and go through with them and choose which you'd like. There's the pick and mix. You can buy 1 mould for £6.99 or 2 for £9.92. And of course the 4 you get in the collection are in the pick and mix, so make sure you don't duplicate the ones that you're ordering. Right, how to use them. What are you going to show us?
We've got that one to do.
Oh, we've got one more.
Yeah,
yes, the heart mould. Sorry, I forgot about that.
Now this was a bit of a surprise mould actually, but I thought that you would love this mould, because it is super deep, super shiny, and they look fantastic with the vintage floral papers behind them.
And remember, you can make your own soap, you can make your own butter.
Your own chocolates.
Your own chocolates.
Oh, absolutely.
Who doesn't love a heart? Valentine's Day will be
yes, exactly.
In
I mean, these miniatures would be great as chocolates at a children's birthday party or something.
Yeah, they would be.
Yeah. But this is beautiful. I mean, how glossy they are, and then the flowers are magnified through the... So if you turn it to the side, you can probably see.
Oh wow, look how deep they are. And that's resin you've used there.
That's resin, yes. This is the clear epoxy resin. But I just thought it was a beautiful way to show the papers.
And you can put the papers at the back and it kind of magnifies them, doesn't it?
It really does. And I'll show you that in a second on the demo.
I'd be quite tempted to go for maybe a couple of these. 1 for edibles and then 1 for crafting.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, it's a great price as well, because this mould is normally £16.99, but it's only £13.99 today.
Yeah.
But it's a wonderful mould. Don't be afraid. I know there's a lot of people that are afraid of using resin. The resin I use, it's as simple as this. You mix exactly the same amount together, so say 100 grams of each, mix it for 30 seconds and pour. That's it.
Well, we've got lots of other resin that we have on the channel as well, which I did a show yesterday, so that resin will work in there too.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there you go, £13.99 TXED21. Okay, Emma, first demo.
Wonderful.
What do you want to do first?
Right, so I think we'll do the stickers first, because I need super clean hands for that. So I'm just going to show you lots of different things that you can do with the stickers. So first of all, we've got this box.
Yep.
This is the moulds that are on here. The resin pieces are from the multi-mould that was on the show earlier. Also, from the show that we did last time with the gnomes, there are the moulds on the HobbyMaker website of the leaves and mushrooms. They would go perfect with this whole range. I'm just going to show you how to use the strips. So I thought we could just decorate this box with them.
Okay. Now the larger stickers, how many sheets was it? 6, wasn't it?
Four A4 sheets of the large stickers,
sheets.
yeah.
Half the stock of those is now gone, okay? And you've got 20 images in total on those 4 sheets. So half stock gone at £12.99.
Okay, so I always advise to use tweezers with the stickers because you don't want to get your fingerprints on them. So we're just going to peel this. Keep the backing on the strip. Try and line it up the best you can. Is my head in the way? My head always gets in the way.
So the strips can only get 6 strips on the A4 sheet for £6.99.
Yep. So we're just going to pull that backing as you go along. Okay.
Yeah.
And we're going to pull the backing again. Keep going. And you can see it ends up just becoming part of the box. It almost looks like it's, you know, resin on there or plastic. Again, just press it down as you go.
You can't see that it's a stickable strip.
You can't see, you really can't. So we're just going to finish that off. Okay, and then don't be afraid to push it down. Always concentrating on the actual seam. But if you see how lovely that looks with the actual fairy doors that are on there, it just really finishes it off beautifully. I mean, of course, you'll need another strip to finish it off all the way around, but that's just an example, just to show you how lovely that looks.
And nothing stopping you cutting them individually if
exactly.
You want to.
Yeah,
I mean, even treat them like little stamps on hand-delivered cards.
Oh, you
or
really
like
could.
That.
That's a great idea. That is a really great idea. The acorn door, I was going to put that on the top. That's available on HobbyMaker website as well from earlier. And just a little tip, I've used epoxy resin, you know, the clear resin. Mm-hmm. All I've done is painted the back of it.
Okay.
And it actually shines through.
Oh, wow.
So can you see how lovely that looks? It looks like glass.
It does.
And it looks like it's underwater.
Yeah, you've not painted the surface, you've painted the back.
No, exactly, yeah. So just a little tip, which is a lovely idea. And then, of course, you can use the stickers and put one of the stickers on top of the box if you chose to do so. Mm-hmm. But I'm going to show you to do a mug with the stickers.
Oh.
So we're just going to probably fussy cut one of these out.
This is going to be probably the most affordable way of decorating a mug.
Oh, it really is, and all you need to do to seal it is use your Mod Podge on top of it, and then it's okay. There is also a dishwasher Mod Podge, dishwasher safe. However, I would still just, you know, clean it with hot soapy water.
Okay.
So
and the whole range of Mod Podge is on our website. Just put that into the search bar, you'll see everything. So.
Okay, so I'm just going to cut this out, just fussy cut. It really doesn't matter if you're great at cutting. Okay, so again, they're really easy to just flip up the sticker like that. Mm-hmm. Like I say, use tweezers, but I'm just, for time's sake, just going to pop that there, just so I've got a bit of leverage. There we go, we just want it in the right place. So just start by putting one edge down, and then just get your thumb, just to make sure there's not going to be any air bubbles, until you get to the end. Okay, and then just concentrate on your seams. And as you apply the pressure, they slowly disappear.
The thing is, it looks as if it's actually been painted onto
it
the
really,
ceramic, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And that is how, there's a lot of stickers out there, but these are really top quality.
Yeah, you can tell. Well, half the stock of our 4 A4 fairy stickers, 20 stickers in total you're going to get in there for that price of £12.99. And buying cheap and cheerful ceramic mugs like that, they're not expensive. I think
they're not. You
like
can get them.
pence.
Yeah, I mean, I think Amazon do a pack of 24 for £30.
Right.
So really cheap, and you can get, you know, you can get them from all different places. You know, the range and so on. So yeah, you can pick them up really, really cheaply. Your ceramics for your kitchen, so your sugar, your coffee, you know, all your utensil. Again, you can do exactly the same with these. So I'll just show you on a larger surface. Let's do a picture of the fairy. Oh, we could go large.
Yeah, why not? It's New Year, let's go large.
Yeah, let's see if we can fit one of these on. Let's do this beautiful fairy with the butterfly.
So this is one of the bigger ones. You get one sheet of the larger 2 fairies.
When you're fussy cutting, you could just, you know, actually go right around the edge. I think it's always nice to give it a bit of shape.
And there's not a visible edge. I know there probably isn't.
There is, yeah, you can't even hardly see it. Okay, so let's see. Oh, it's actually a bit too big. Yeah, they are much bigger than I thought.
Okay.
So let's go for, which is a good thing.
That for another project.
Yeah, absolutely. They are a great size. I think they're approximately 15 centimetres. So they would be great for you to put in your frames and so on. So let's just do one of these pretty fairies.
Okay, the next 6 of you to check out on this with the £12.99 stickers will be lucky. That's all we've got left now. BRED23. Josephine, hi to you in Shropshire and in County Durham. Brand new crafter coming through. Thank you for spending New Year's Eve with us.
Thank you.
Thank you for giving up your New Year's Eve for us as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so again, you're just going to start with one edge and then make sure that there's no air bubbles as we go along. There we go. Oh, I've got an air bubble. Another tip, the great thing is, if it goes wrong, you can just pull it back up.
Oh, right.
And then stick it back down again, which is a great advantage.
Because it's plastic, it's not going to tear, is it?
Exactly. So that's another advantage to it.
I mean, maybe you've got some, I don't know, tea bag storage, coffee storage.
Yeah, and these are beautiful. There's no age limit on these, you know, and people love fairies, you know, oh, there we go. So again, you can just see.
I mean, in a gift shop, that would probably be £10.
It really would.
If not more.
I mean, you know, fairies, I mean, these kind of styles and this kind of artwork, to me, is perfect for adults as well as children.
And remember, you can sell what you've made. So you get 4 sheets of stickers. I'll show you the stickers again quickly. You've got 6 on that sheet of the little houses. You've got 2, of which one of those was the one that Emma just cut out on that one.
Yep.
You get 6 on that one, and then you get 6 left on that one. 2 left now at £12.99. Julie in the West Midlands. Hello, Julie. Good evening to you. Julie says, Happy New Year to you and happy anniversary, Dave.
Happy New Year.
Thank you, Julie. Thank you very much.
Your anniversary.
Yeah.
Oh, happy anniversary.
Thank you very much. Wedding anniversary.
Oh, how lovely.
13 years.
Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah. Thank you.
So again, I'm just going to show you the tape, putting it on actual silicone. So this sticks to anything. And I think this is great for, you know, a drinks bottle.
Yes, yeah, it would be.
So normally silicone is like a non-stick, but this sticks perfectly.
I can't believe how easily they go on and how really good they look when they're done.
They really do.
Because usually stickers, I don't normally get excited about stickers, but these are such great quality, you can't even see that they're a sticker.
And I've gone through lots of different products to find the perfect one.
Yeah.
I always like to make sure that we're offering the best quality to our customers. So again, you could put this at the bottom or you could put it at the top. I just think that looks great. Very effective, or you could even put a bigger sticker in the middle there.
Yeah.
So
remember,
that's
you're
that one.
Get 6 strips of stickers on one sheet, and was it 72 in total? Yeah, 72 in total.
Right,
you can use them individually, use them as horizontal strips, as vertical strips. It's entirely up to you. £6.99 though, be quick. I mean, the quality is superb. You're going to be very, very impressed. Over half the stock of that has now gone as well. Now, back to the bundle. We've got 7 chances to get the bundle, which, as I said before, is giving you 4 incredible moulds. What you've got, fairy houses, acorn doors, secret garden doors, and teapots, okay? So all 4 of those moulds, the blue moulds down there, you're gonna get in the deal. And remember, they are £6.99 each, or £9.92 for 2 on our, on our pick and mix, there we go. Yeah, any 2 for £9.92 or £6.99 each. But with this deal, you're gonna get 4 of the moulds, those 4 I've just read out, and you're gonna get 30 sheets of the artwork. Now the artwork is £18.99. So you've got 4 moulds basically for £11 and then £9.92 for 2. So the deal on that is really, really, really good. And if you want the pick and mix, we've got any 10. We've got the 10 of the pick and mix and any 2 for £9.92. But remember, the 4 you get in that bundle will also be in the pick and mix. So if you're buying the bundle, don't buy duplicates unless you want duplicates. Fairy houses you'll get in the set of 4 acorn doors, secret garden doors and teapots. There are 6 others in the pick and mix that you can go for, and they're £9.92 for 2, and you choose which ones you want. Simple as that. If you want to do it with the call centre, they're there to help you, 0800 001 4433, or you can do it on the app. You can choose what you want on the website as well. Okay, Emma?
Okay, so I'm going to do some of these, I call them the resin hearts. I'm just going to quickly show you. So, for example, this one is a brooch. And we've just done the epoxy resin and we've just put the vintage floral behind it. I'm not sure if you can get a close-up of that.
I love the fact it magnifies. It's almost
yeah,
like looking into like a globe.
It's lovely, and you could really, put anything behind that. So the way I do that is I just get the heart once it's set. We're just going to put some Mod Podge on the back. Okay, we're going to find a flower that you like the look of, and we're just going to put it over that flower.
30% of the hearts has gone.
Okay, so let's just push that down. And don't forget, don't waste, sorry.
I was going to say, it's great to add an embellishment onto the artwork, isn't it?
Oh, it really is, because it makes all the difference. Now, of course, don't waste any of your paper. You always want to, keep it for... Which is the great thing about these hearts, or any of these moulds, if you make them with the clear resin, you can use them on the background of any of the papers.
Well, you could literally back dozens of those hearts, dozens and dozens of them.
You really could.
Yeah,
you absolutely could. So I'm just smoothing the edges there. Just going to go in that little gap there. Let the resin guide you, because you're not going to go past the edges of the resin, so it makes it nice and neat. And then, I don't know if you can get a close-up of that, but...
That's amazing, isn't it?
It's beautiful. I mean, it's so effective.
And you could sell that as a brooch?
You really could, absolutely. And they just look wonderful on any of your projects. This one is a greeting card. So I'm just going to quickly stick these down and show you the papers with the embellishments. I honestly, one of the reasons why we started doing craft papers is because I thought how wonderful it would be to combine the moulds and paper crafting, because it then brings a 3D dimension to your artwork and just makes it truly unique.
And remember that heart mould, by the way, that's on the screen now, that's proving very popular. You can do 4 at any one go. So we've used resin and been talking about resin. It could be air-dried clay, it could be chocolate, it could be soap. You could make bath bombs if you've got the right ingredients.
Absolutely.
All sorts with them. But they're so deep. Is that a bit of a trademark of yours, the depth of
Yes, we have unrivaled depth with our moulds. I'm a strong believer in your pieces being as thick as possible, because it really does stop them from breaking. Nothing more frustrating than when you've made something and you drop it all and it just breaks because it's too flimsy. So again, I'm just using here, we're using the 8-inch fairy tale papers, and also a sentiment from the sentiments pack that you can find on HobbyMaker. Hope lies in dreams, in imagination, and in the courage of those who dare to make dreams into reality.
Lovely.
And then we've got just a completely plain epoxy resin, which I'm going to put on top of the castle. So then the castle shines through the fairy door, and it looks like it's got the spires as well. And that just makes it look really effective.
Is that one of the moulds that are in the show?
Yes, not this show.
The earlier show.
The earlier show, the multi-mould, yeah. But I just wanted to pop that on there. So when that Mod Podge clears, you'll be able to see straight through that.
Now remember, all the moulds that were on the earlier show, that show was at 4 o'clock this afternoon. When we come off air at 9, if you want to watch back that show from 4 o'clock, it's on our app, it's also on our website, it's also on YouTube as well. But to give you an idea of the size of what the moulds in this show will give you, because these are the mini moulds that we've got. This one here is the fairy houses. And I just wanted to show you, because we haven't really kind of used them very much in the show, but look at the dimension that's in that. That's the fairy houses mould.
Yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? Just popping that on the artwork and popping that on a card.
It makes such a difference, doesn't it? Yeah, it really does.
You can make these into little charms for bracelets.
I know, and then your card isn't just a card, it's a gift.
Exactly.
Because using them as charms, like you say, is perfect.
So that gives you an idea of the size of what you're going to be producing from the mini moulds that are in the show today. And
I wanted to show you this, actually.
Okay.
This is one of the mini moulds. I don't know if you can see it. Can I point it that way?
Actually, the other way was better.
How gorgeous is that?
Oh, there we go. Oh,
it's a little scene. So this is the fairy cottage miniature.
Okay.
But our Becky has made this, and it's just beautiful. What a lovely little keepsake or project for somebody to do. And then also this one, which has also got some miniatures in. So this is the same effect as what we've done with the hearts. We've put the floral paper behind the resin. But inside, you've got a couple of miniatures in there. The fairy house, which is what you get with the bundle. That's the fairy house in there.
Isn't it fab? We can actually show you some of the products that you're talking about from the earlier 4 o'clock show. If you go on our website, this is what you'll see. So you can see, there we go. So you've got the fairy house silicone mould, you've got the fairy teapot, plaque silicone mould there as well. So all of those, pretty obvious as to what they're going to do. That secret garden one for $17.99, that's a really good size.
Yeah, and the multi-set with the multi-doors in, that was really popular. They're bigger than the miniature, but obviously smaller than the large.
Yeah, sure. So it's still like a medium size. $26.99 if you want that one. That's on the website for you as well.
I just wanted to show you this card, which is, because I was going to make it, but I do want to do the drawers instead. But this is just the miniature and a medium with the sentiments on, and you just open it up and you've got that lovely picture.
And what miniature is that one?
This is the seashell fairy door.
Okay.
So that's available with the pick and mix.
Then I'll pick and mix, yeah.
Yeah, so that's just, again, a lovely embellishment. Nobody's going to throw these cards away because they're like gifts. So that's that one. So, also, these houses, like I say, I didn't actually have time to make all the cards, but these are just a few examples of the toppers that you can make.
And also turn them into notelets. Have notelet
exactly.
sets.
Yeah, that'd be a fantastic idea.
Now, when you're loading up a mould, is there any special technique in loading it? Not really.
If you're using resin and a mould is particularly detailed, then sometimes use a cocktail stick to pop any air bubbles. Right. That's about the only tip you really need.
Okay.
And I think a slow setting resin is better.
Okay. And air dry clay, you just basically
air dry clay is just pushing it in, absolutely. And I can do a couple of examples. Oh. In fact, just before I do the drawers, I'm going to quickly pop these out.
I've just got to let you know, if you want the bundle, we are now down to, I think, 1 or 2 left, that's all. We're limited stock if you want it. The set of 4, that should be costing you at least nearly £20, and the papers for just $29.99. The papers are $18.99. If everyone checks out that wants this, that's in baskets, it will be a complete sellout on that bundle. So good luck and hope you get it.
So this is one of the miniatures. They are super, super flexible, so easy to push out, and they're just as easy with clay as with the resin.
And you get 2 in each mould, don't you?
You get 2 in each mould, yeah. I always do a duo, and they're always left and right, in case you want to do earrings.
Ah,
so it's
front and back.
Absolutely. So with this, I'm just going to show you, we don't compromise on detail. The detail is just as beautiful in the small moulds as it is in the large moulds. It's very important to me that the detail is perfect for our customers.
And this is gilding wax?
This is gilding wax, yeah. I'm just popping it on there just to show you how amazing that detail is.
Can you turn it up the other way for us?
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. Look at that.
Okay. So it's just as detailed.
So that one is the...
This is the fairy shoe house.
Fairy shoe house.
Yeah.
If that's one of the ones you want to have in your pick and mix, choose any 2 for $9.92. You can go for all 10 if you want to.
So absolutely beautiful. So I really wanted my main demo to be this. I love doing my papers on these mini drawers as decoupage. Now I've actually done some of it already. You can probably see that bit I've done already. You can see I've decoupaged it, so I've used the Mod Podge, and I've done the back as well. So I'm just going to finish it off.
The artwork is stunning, isn't it?
It really is beautiful. In fact, we will do the drawers first. Now with these, hoping I've got
Did you say this is the Secret Garden, yeah?
These are the Secret Garden papers, yes.
Secret Garden papers, have we still got those left, Ellie? $18.99. Okay, we've still got those available if you want 30 sheets, remember.
So what I tend to do here, I always measure by bending it on there. I've made countless sets of these drawers with our papers, and they just look phenomenal, and they're an amazing seller as well. So if you're wanting to make things to sell, then you definitely want to do that with these. And using your gilding wax to finish it off as well. So, there we go.
Thank you for tuning in tonight, by the way. I know lots of you have got things on, but equally, maybe lots of you haven't. So you're spending time with us, getting some amazing craft and art supplies. Maybe you're starting new crafts or starting craft in general for 2025. It's a good thing to do, isn't it, Emma?
It really is, absolutely.
Good for the soul.
So therapeutic.
Yeah.
It has really helped me the more crafting I've been doing. Now, a little tip is, with the Mod Podge, you probably saw that I was squishing the paintbrush. I like to do the glue so it's textured, because if you do it smooth, I always find there's more air bubbles. So I'm just going to lay this on here. Okay. Just going to swipe across. I'm going to do this fairly quickly because I know we've only got a short amount of time. Again, just go over with your Mod Podge. I would do 2 coats because, you know, you want it to be as durable as possible.
Mod Podge is a real hero product, isn't it?
Oh, it's fantastic. I love it.
And they do different types of Mod Podge for different scenarios.
They do. They do gloss, they do matte, they do the dishwasher proof one.
Yeah.
With what I'm doing at the moment is, you don't want to have it on too thickly because then you'll have all the streak marks on there. And then what I always do here, it doesn't matter if you rip it. So I've just taken that out because I'll show you with the gilding wax shortly.
About 4 minutes left, Emma.
Ah, right, okay. So I'll just quickly do this. I won't have a chance to do the other side.
It does look gorgeous on that box though, doesn't it?
You know, when you put the gilding wax on, it really finishes it off lovely. I should have probably done one that I made earlier to show you. But if you want any inspiration on Emlems products, please look at our Facebook page because there's loads of inspiration of things that have been made by customers. Lovely bunch of people.
You just search for Emlems and that's it.
Yeah, that's all you need to do. It's Emlems Silicone Moulds Limited, Ltd. That's all.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do the gilding wax and then just to show you. But just to show you, if you look at that, it's the whole picture.
Gorgeous, really.
So, and then of course you've got the side there. So this just represents the secret garden. I haven't got a chance to do that side, but the gilding wax was my other brush gum.
Well, loads of you are coming in for the artwork. I'm not surprised. I mean, it's going to transform any MDF projects you've got or any projects that you want to upcycle or kind of rejuvenate, give a new lease of life to.
So I'm just going to do a few streaks with this. So obviously these thicker parts, you want to lay your gilding wax on a lot thicker. But if you smudge it all in to the edges, you're going to get that lovely rustic look. So I'm going to show you what I mean. So get your gilding wax on your brush, you're just going to rub it on the side, and you're going to completely...
Finishing touch.
Yeah, and this, on all the edges, all the way around, makes it look amazing. It makes it look so expensive, it makes it look rustic, aged. I'll just do this last part and then you'll...
I mean, it's great that you're doing this demonstration because seeing printed paper is one thing, but seeing what you
it
can do
make,
with it,
exactly, yeah. So, if you can see here, can you see just how effective that gilding wax is?
Love it.
On there. It's just really, the camera doesn't do it justice, but when you actually see it in person, it just looks amazing. And then when you've done the front as well, it really does look beautiful.
Okay, well, that bundle of amazing artwork is called The Victorian Garden, and if I just quickly flick through it again to show it, Secret Garden, sorry, let me just flick through so you can see what you've got here. Most of them are, some of them are A4 in size, most of them though are doubles, so you've got basically A5, there we go, look. Isn't that beautiful? predominantly you've got blues and pinks and teals. They're the main colours running through the artwork here. But again, you can sell what you make with these as well. Absolutely no problem there at all. You get 30 sheets for $18.99, but hopefully what Emma's just shown you has given you inspiration as to how to use them. But again, for memory books and stuff like that, you can use them on the covers, on the backs, even as pages on the inside if you want to too.
Could I just mention, if you wanted to do something larger with, I'm just going to quickly pop that out. This is on the show earlier, but I just wanted to show you, if you wanted to do something larger, don't forget you can put the large glass ones on your floral backing as well.
So that's resin, yeah?
Yes, this is just the epoxy resin.
Yeah.
I haven't had a chance to do the clay, but if you look at the show earlier, I demonstrated clay in the moulds as well.
Okay, well don't forget, of course, if you want to go for the pick and mix, we've got actually, they come in duos, the little moulds, okay, so you get a left and a right, like a front and a back if you want to stick them together to make earrings from them. Yeah. But they're adorable. There are 10 options to choose from. Remember the 4, if you bought the bundle, which lots of you have, it's nearly gone, I think. The fairy houses, the acorn doors, the secret garden doors and the teapots are the 4 you get with the bundle. There are 6 others that aren't in the bundle that are in the pick and mix, okay? We've got literally single figure stock now on the bundle. You get $18.99 worth of 30 sheets of the fantastic artwork, which is the fairy tale houses. So that's on the website separately available, but all that artwork there, 30 sheets, it's gorgeous, it really is. Plus the 4 moulds, and you're getting it for $29.99. The artwork is $18.99, so you're getting 4 moulds for £11 basically, and they're on offer today in the pick and mix for 2 for $9.92. So it's a great deal to get the bundle today. Emma, thank you ever so much.
Thank you so much, and happy anniversary, and happy New Year as well.
Thank you very much. Yeah, and thank you for spending New Year's Eve with us here.
Absolutely, and happy New Year to everybody, and thank you.
Our last live show of 2024 is here. Who better than Sandra to do it? We've got Sanntangle to take us through to 9 o'clock. So don't go anywhere. Join us for the last hour of our programmes for this year.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, Create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out for the first time and want to order again, you simply add the items to your basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
It's our last live hour of 2024.
Do you know what? When I said I was coming here and I was doing this, it never actually even dawned on me that it would be the last show of 2024.
It's another day to me, really. And I didn't even think when I got given my shifts earlier in the month that it was my anniversary today. Not that we really ever celebrate it anyway, but yeah.
And you with me instead?
I'm with you instead.
That's
It's
it.
my
He won't
anniversary
mind.
evening with you.
Yeah, and he won't mind.
He won't mind. Right, now, this last hour, we wanted to do something special to see out 2024. And we thought, what better than to A, get Sandra here, but also B, to talk about something that is really, how can I put it? It's not crucial, but it's a big part of Sanntangle. Frames are an integral part of what Sanntangle's all about. And there have been 5 books over the years, and we've got them all here tonight. And I don't know if we've done this before, but today we've got for the first time a bundle of all 5 books with every stencil that is connected to the books. So before we show you the deal, let's just, why are frames so special and so important?
When you've drawn something, even if it's a stamp, you've stamped an image and you think it needs something else, a frame really makes the difference. And if you use a frame every single time, you're going to get something different. I'm just going to show you a single frame. Looks a bit like this. And you're like, what is that? What's the point of that?
Looks like a dartboard.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anything specifically. But I want to show you some artwork of what you can actually do with a frame. So looking at this, for example, this one's been fully drawn. You can see you've got an oval shape there, picture in the middle. But then the same oval shape would do this. So again, imagine this was a stamped image. It's not, it's hand-drawn. But look at the design around it. And look at what you can do with arches. Again, they're creating frames, but they're becoming pictures in their own right.
Yeah.
Look at this one.
Oh, wow.
This is with the flowers in bloom stencil, but on their own, the flowers would just sort of look like they're in midair. Putting the heptagon frame around it gives it a little bit of a difference. This one's I love this one. Again, there's that oval frame, but you notice the oval, it looks completely different to the other 2. And then, of course, you've got the lotus in the middle there. Then this one, a bit of a work in progress. It's getting there, 2 circles. And this is where it starts getting interesting, because a frame in its own right looks lovely. But if you then start using the frame as part of the picture, it starts to get interesting. This is where these books come in place. So if you look at these, this has been done with the triangle frame. This has been done with, I think it's the nonagon, or it could be the octagon. Can't remember that looking now, because you can't see it.
No.
Yeah, you've got a bit in there. Looks like a heptagon. But then look at these.
The arch, door.
Yeah, I mean, I know I'm just bringing the circle in. How do these create these? That's crazy.
Well, the matter of fact is that they do, and they do brilliantly well as well. And over the years that Sandra's been doing this, she's had 5 books out, and each book comes with a series of stencils. And all the stencils you get with each book relate to the projects in the book, so they work hand in hand. Now, we thought, well, a lot of people have only just found Sanntangle, and a lot of people maybe haven't got the frames yet. What about if we give you the opportunity of buying them individually, or you can buy them as a bundle with a special end-of-year discount? Now, all 5 books and all stencils that relate to all the projects that are in the books, you're going to get more than that's on display here. I mean, book 1, for example, has got the square, the hexagon, the oval, the hearts, the circle, the heptagon, the diamond, the nonagon, and the octagon. That's book 1. So all those stencils in book 1 alone. Book 2, which is on display, you can't buy any other way, and you're going to get those stencils, and all the projects in book 2 relate to what's in there, obviously. You get the hexagon, the oval, the circle, and the nonagon in book 3. So some of them overlap. But what we've done, what Sandra has done tonight, very specially, we can offer them to you individually as well, but she's put a bundle together of all 5 books. All 5 books with every single stencil that relates to every project in all of those 5 books. How many projects are there in each book, roughly?
There's at least 8 in each book.
Okay, so we're looking at 5 books, at least 40 projects and dozens of stencils that you'll need to complete the projects that are in the book. All step by step, all pictured individually every step of the way. Let's get the details on the screen for you, because this is, if you're a Sanntangle fan and you know that you want to have each of the 5 books, all the projects in the books are different, and you'll get every stencil you need to do the projects in each one. So that's a lot of stencils. The value, if you bought it separately, it will be £304.60, okay? XQ1298 is the item number. £304.60 should be the price, but today, as a treat for the end of year, and it's going to be on split pay, you can have all 5 books and every stencil from those books for £149.99, which is a whopping saving over £150 off. And it's on 3-way split pay. So all you need to pay today, if you want this, the ultimate frame collection in one purchase, which is amazing, £49.99. I mean, how much are they individually each normally?
The books themselves are normally £21.99, something like that.
Yep.
Then your stencils, each of them, they're £16.35 a stencil.
Right.
You do get a little booklet that shows you how to use the stencil, so you get a couple of variations. So you'll get those as well. So not only are the projects in the books, but it also shows you in the instructions in the stencils how you can actually use them to create different frame designs with them as well.
To get across just exactly
I know,
what you've got.
We couldn't get it all on the
Now,
the display there.
These are all of the stencils you're going to get in the bundle.
Yeah, Dave,
with
I'll
5.
tidy up.
Thank you. So here we go. You're going to get your circular frames. And some of them get used in more than one book, but you're going to get every single stencil you need. The diamond frames. Look at these. How beautiful are those? That's in there. You're going to get your hexagon frames as well. Whatever project is talked about in any of these books you're getting today, all 5 of them, you will have the exact frame you need to do that project. That's what's so exciting about this. Rather than thinking, oh, I need to buy an extra frame, or oh, I need to buy another book. I can't do that without this stencil. They're all going to be included with this bundle today. Already Claire has checked out. Elaine in South Yorkshire's in. Hello, Victoria in Kent. Wendy in Essex. This one is your...
Nonagon.
Nonagon.
Love that one. Love it. Look how it makes a mandala. So it doesn't have to be a frame, even within the little instructions. Now, a little thing with the octagon instruction. You look at the octagon there, all the sides are even.
Yeah.
Whereas on the front picture, it looks a bit different. You'll still be able to create that with that stencil. We just slightly updated the stencil a little bit, just to give you more even sides, but you'll still be able to recreate them.
Heptagon.
Love that.
7
I like the odd ones.
Yeah, I do too.
It's just something a bit different. That's the one I use with the flowers. That's the one I use with the lotus.
That's why we got on so well together. You like the odd ones.
That's what it is.
The hearts, you're actually going to get 2 types of heart.
Yeah, I couldn't make my mind up which one. Whether the thinner or the fatter, so you get both.
Fat heart or thin heart, you're going to get both in there.
Both of them.
Both of those. Actually, there's one. There we are. That's the fat heart. There's the thin heart.
The thin heart. Yeah, it's slightly more, slightly rounded.
Yeah, absolutely. And you've got the triangle frame.
Which makes a star, and it shows you how you can make the star in the instructions there as well.
How brilliant is this? And the arch frames as well. That's going to be in there too. So all of those, I mean, if you're wondering what the dots are, they're so that you can divide up.
Yeah, I'm going to show you that.
Yeah, so that's all included. And then on the top of all that, every stencil you need for all 5 books, you're going to get the 5 books. Book 1 through to number 5 with at least 8 projects in each one, all ring bound for you. Yeah. The whole thing, £149.99. Now, can we have a little look through some of the books?
Yes. Now, I think what's nice to see, because at the back, you've got a bit of a gallery. So you can see, just as we did the stencils, there's your instructions. Everything all laid out for you. But in the gallery at the back, this one, you have got a couple of outlines. You've got some black and white, so you can do a bit of a practice if you want. But this is what you're going to be able to create.
And this is only one book.
This is, look at that diamond shape. This is book 1. Now, it doesn't mean book 1's easier than the other, it just means it's got different images. Look at the hearts. Now, with the stencils, you can do anything from a 2-inch to an 8-inch shape. So you can see there it's used the slightly smaller within. That's the whole beauty. Look at that one.
Is this the first time we've done this set of 5
Yes.
together? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
it
End
is.
of year offer.
Look at this, and you don't actually see the frame in there. You don't think, oh, that forms from a frame. Yeah, you can see it in there, but how it's been put together and created. So that's book 1. Quick flip book 2. And I'm going back to the gallery just so you can see the pictures within it.
And remember,
rather than the
everything is
instructions.
all these projects are step by step from the very first pencil stroke.
Yeah.
20% of the stock of this has gone on you.
Now, this one, actually, there is the original sample further over on a frame. I brought that in so you see them in. Look at this one, how they interlock. This one, look at this.
Amazing.
I do have, I think, somewhere the original of that as well. Now, this one, the dragonfly isn't in there, but it's one of the other stencils. You can see how you could incorporate something into it. Look at these. Look at that sunburst. So if you like this kind of thing in these shapes, look at the chain link. You could then use that in one of the other shapes if you want to. That's book 2.
It's just nice knowing that you've got everything you need, stencil-wise, with the books. They kind of support each other. So a bumper bundle that's saving you today, at the end of 2024, a whopping £155 off the price. More and more of you are coming through, putting them in your basket. We've got a message coming in as well. From Beverly.
Hi, Beverly.
Hi, Beverly. Wow, Sandra, this is a New Year deal. I have all of these, not at this price, so everyone take the deal and smile, smile, smile. Thank you, Beverly.
Yeah, if you don't think you can draw, the instructions take you through step by step.
You obviously bought them one by one as they've come out.
Of course, absolutely, yeah. And I'm going to be bringing more at the moment. There's 2 other frames that I think are on the website that are not in a book at the minute, but they will. So I'll be showing you. If you've got the frames, I will be showing you more about how you can use them, because there's going to be more.
40% gone already.
This
12 minutes past 8.
It's sort of like a moon kind of flower. This is actually on the back wall. You can see the original there. But look at this one, even showing you which coloured pencils out of my pack I've used. Look at this one. You know, it's sort of split up. Love this one, how it interconnects.
This will keep you busy for the whole year.
Oh, look at these.
And
I mean, look at this. I mean, I'm actually going back through watching this Netflix series at the moment. It looks very Stranger Things, doesn't it?
Right, yeah.
When you look at like that. So yeah, how you can draw that. Again, showing you how you can use the frames, but you see I've got a bit of a butterfly going on in there. This one, love this one. Very kind of organic. This one, again, you're like, well, which frame is that? Because the frame's not there. So that's book 3.
I'm just thinking maybe someone gave you a HobbyMaker gift card for Christmas or some money and you want to put it towards Sanntangle, and this is ideal. And whether you're a beginner or whether you're a seasoned Sanntangler, if you haven't got the frames, you're missing a trick, because they are integral. They're a big part of what you can do with Sanntangle.
I know, and we call it a frame, but this is not a frame. This is artwork. So it's sort of taking that single sort of stencil that you have, or maybe you get into. Look at this one.
Oh wow!
This is incorporating 2 frames together, and then here, look how it starts to interlap. Everything here, everything goes through the instructions. Look at them. There's your hearts.
Is that a frog?
Looks a little bit like that, doesn't
Doesn't
it?
it?
Yeah, yeah, it is. There's your arch window, but you think an arch window with a triangle?
Yeah.
Yes, you can do it. This is book 4. And then the latest are book 5. Again. There's so many pictures, isn't there? And you can sort of mix and match them together. So here we start to incorporate the archway. So it shows you here, look how it's kind of been coloured and shaded. Then you've got, again, the archway. Look at the 2 difference. That one, exactly the same frame, but you're getting something completely different every time. This one, again, with the droplets and the interconnecting pieces. The sunflower is just divine, how it all works together. Then you've got flowers. Now, with this one in particular, you'll notice that the frames in the background have been coloured and the flower hasn't. This is because it's easier. If you've never coloured a flower before, it's easier to use a pencil and a tortillon to give you the shading. And then what you're familiar with, the shapes in the background, you can colour, and then it's not so stressful, is it?
Now, Sandra's showing you all the finished
This is book 5.
projects, book 5, and we've seen all the finished projects from book 1 through to book 5. But if you're thinking, I like the idea, but that looks way out of my league, let me just explain again, if you're a new Sanntangle viewer, a new HobbyMaker viewer, or it's just something that you're thinking of taking up. Sandra, in her books, and with anything that she produces, always starts at the very beginning. So whatever your picture is going to end up looking like, if I flick through to here, like these, you look at that and you think, oh, I can never do that. But you go back to the beginning of the actual project, it's literally number one, using your circular frame. And then putting the dots in so you can divide that circle up into little sections, manageable sections, and just follow it step by step. So you too can make any of those works of art that Sandra just showed you in the back of those books. You can do this with Sandra's help, with the stencils and these books, every step of the way. Now, other deals that are in the show, this one I think I'd be very surprised if this doesn't sell out.
Do you know what? I just want you to have everything, because then going forward, you bring in another book out, you think, oh, I've already got that frame, but it's so useful. I can't honestly explain how useful frames are. And particularly, I mean, the circle one in particular, it's just absolutely, it's there all the time for me. It's so useful.
Okay, now we have got book 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 available separately as well. So if we start with book 1, and they're going to get all of those stencils in book 1?
Yeah, book 1's quite a big thing, because at the time we'd got quite a lot of frames.
Okay.
So I actually created the book to work around the frames that you'd already got.
Okay, so book 1 is coming up on the screen now for you. Book 1 and the stencils should be £169.99. Now, bear in mind you're going to get the square, the hexagon, the oval, the hearts, the circle, the heptagon, the diamond, the nonagon, and the octagon. £169, that's for one book and those stencils. Today, we'll do a deal on that for you. £84.99, but bear in mind, if you go for the full collection, that's £149.99, saving you 150 quid, and you get all 5 books worth of stencils as well. That's on 3-way split pay as well. That's £28.33, your first payment today, if you want just book 1 and those stencils. You get a big amount of stencils to get you started with that one, book 1. XR1256. If you want book 2, with those stencils that work with book 2, you can't buy these stencils any other way, by the way, in book 2. So book 2, there we go. This is the one you're going to get with the stencils as well. £94.70 should be the price. And they are unique to book 2, but they'll be in the big bundle if you go for the main collection, obviously. £43.65 today for book 2 with those stencils in it, BF1298. So if you can't quite stretch to 150, that's available at £43.65, but that's not on split pay. If you go for the big collection, that's on split pay, so you can spend £5 more than that now and have all of them and pay another £49.99 in 4 weeks and 8 weeks.
Yeah, I'm a very strong believer in you get something and it's useful.
Yeah.
And these stencils, these frames are useful in so many different ways. It doesn't matter what size card you've got,
yep,
what size picture you've got. You've got a frame from 2 inch up to 8 inch and you can create something around it. Brilliant if you've never tangled before.
Book 3, you're going to get hexagon, oval, circle and nonagon stencils, okay, in book 3. Hexagon, oval, circle and nonagon, those are the stencils that come with that. Should be £87.25. Tonight's deal, it's £43.65. So a good deal. That's just one book though with those stencils. That won't be on split pay either because it's under £50. DC 1282. If you want book 4, in book 4 you're going to get the triangle, the circle, the heart, the square, the heptagon and the octagon, okay? Obviously, if you go for the main big bundle, you won't get repeats. You'll just get basically every stencil that you need for the 5 books.
Yeah.
That's £60 for book 4 from £119.95. So that's a, what, 60% reduction? Pretty good, very good. YH1259, but all of this will be coming, remember, in the main bundle. And book 5, finally, that's going to give you the diamond, the arch, the heptagon, and the triangle stencils. And they relate to all the projects in the book, because all of them do.
You get your cocktail glass on that you can do with the triangle. It looks amazing. Yeah.
Cool. And that's £185.35. Today you get all those stencils you can see in the picture for £87.25. But looking at that individually, I'd go for the main collection.
You've got everything then, haven't you?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, you make your pick. I've given you options for all of them.
Because
So.
if you were to buy them individually, you would end up with some duplications of the stencils. You don't need them more than once.
No, you only need them once. Yeah, they're gonna, well, I'm still on the very first ones I ever did, in a sense. So they're going to last your lifetime.
So buying the big bundle of 5 saves you more money because you're not getting duplicates of stencils you don't need more than one of. So £149.99 saves you over £150, and it's on 3-way split pay. So you're only paying just under £50 today to get everything, all books and all the stencils for all these projects.
I know, Shall we draw one?
Yeah.
I've picked book 3 at random, and
Okay.
I've come up with a hexagon shape. So let's kind of sort of show you how you would use them for frames. The first thing is, when you put this on your paper, you've got to sort of think, how am I going to do this? So you start in the middle and you've got your little 2-inch shape, and then you work your way upwards. So you could draw a hexagon, any of these sizes, and there's about 10 mil increments in between them. And you think, well, why have I got dots on every single row? If you wanted to draw one that was, I don't know, maybe a 6 by 6 inch, so you've got this one here, then you want the dots within that space. You don't want to be drawing dots up here and then have to try and match them up. So you only need to draw one set of dots.
Okay.
So what I've done here, as the book suggests, I've drawn this one here. I put the centre dot in, and then I've drawn, let's have a look, 1, 2, 3 lines. If I just lift it up a little bit, 3 lines. You see there? Look, 1, 2, and 3. And I've put one set of dots sort of in the middle. That's all I need. I don't need the others. They are just there to make your sort of life a little bit easier.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So in that point, I take that off, and you see I've got this shape, and what I can do is come on in, and I can join these lines up, and then if I want to, split it up into sections, which I'd go from the point there, look, and I'd put my line there, my line there. You see how I'm sort of splitting my sections? You know, like I did with Mindful Moments earlier. And you see I've got sections then. I can come in and I can draw different pieces within there, and I know that whatever I draw in, I'm going to sort of have a nice sort of shape and a nice amount of space.
And the thing is, you know, you look at the overall picture and it could be a little bit daunting, but if you look at each little rectangle, that's a picture in its own right. So you do each little picture one at a time, and before you know it, the whole picture starts to kind of take shape. And that's the secret, I think, to Sanntangle.
So when it comes to, so that's frames, and that shows you in here that that's what it actually shows you how to do it in there. It shows you how to break things up, see, and create frames. However, when you want to do something a bit more interesting with it, a bit more fun, you see here, look, this is what I've started with. And instead of sort of joining up my lines now from the centre, it's showing me something different here. It's giving me a point from here.
So that'd be a different angle.
Yeah, to here. So I'm going to draw my line there. So let's put that one in. Here we go. I'm going to draw this a lot heavier when you would be drawing it nice and sort of, there we go. There you are.
Limited stock on the big bundle. Okay. Less than 10% remains. We're making a frantic phone call to your John, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll be up. Yeah, if we get off the
pub,
no, we'll be on the sofa with Benji.
All right.
So there you go. I've got my point. So I do that in each one of those sections. So I'm going to just do it in this one as well. I'm not going to go all the way around. These are really great projects. You know, again, nice weekend. And again, I'm using those dots to help me. You see, so I've got a bit of a construction going on. Because all I need really is this shape here. There you go. This bit here, that's important to me. That's what I want. Okay. And I do this all the way around. Everything else is construction lines. You see? Yeah, so far I've not done anything tricky at all, have I? So then once I've done this, let me get rid of a little bit. You're still going to see them, but as I've said, you'd be doing these quite lightly. And I wanted to kind of go from the beginning so you could see where I was working. So I just want those bits. That's the most important. Okay. And once I've done those all the way around, it then says, right, okay, I need a curve. So let's put a curve in here. All right, like that. And I said, again, I would do the curve in the next one, the curve in the next, and the next. So I would go all the way around with it.
Gotcha.
And that, look, is what it's showing me there on step 5, curves all the way around.
Right.
So the next bit, what I've got to do is I'm going to use this line I originally drew, and it wants me to put a curve in here. So let's put a curve in there. Again, I've done this a few times. You can sort of pretend that you're doing it, work it round, and there's my little curve shape. And then it's going to kind of follow in and go, see where I've got this line here? It's going to create that shape there.
And you do a dummy run, don't you, with your, with
exactly.
Your wrist?
And it's easier if you've got all of them in. I'm just kind of showing you on one, because then what I'm going to do is bring that in as well. You see, I've got something going underneath. And then if I bring this back around, so it's coming around this bit now, joining to here, around there, joining to there. And you see what's happened? It's kind of done a come around and gone in. Yeah?
Thank you, John. We've got more stock.
So
don't worry, we've got hopefully enough stock to last the hour, fingers crossed.
Yeah. Don't forget my tea, John. So you see, I'm going to do the same on the other side. So same sort of thing. Round it goes, and it'd go off. It would go to that next one there.
Yeah.
And then along we go into those bits there. You see how that would come under there? And then this one would come down to there. So what I've actually got now is a heart shape sitting underneath my little piece there.
Love it.
So again, showing you in step by step form. See, you can even see my little rough markings. It just goes to show that it's not all perfect when you start. See how it's crossed and crossed, hearts. So you see where all those started off, and then if I work my way around, there it is. I'm going to slightly curve that shape now.
Oh, I just
So
see what
this
it
one.
becomes.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Slightly curved shape there. So you see how that's working. And again, I do apologise. I can't get all of them in the time. So showing you how one works. You see that one sort of comes over there. There you go. How that sort of sits in there. And you see how they all then start to form together.
Yeah.
And then I've got like a little segment on the inside here. And as it works its way around, I then start adding patterns. And I'm going to show you what it looks like when it's done. Where is it? Here we go. You ready?
There it is. Oh, wow.
Yeah, let me show you the pencil one first.
I mean, I like it
see how they've
monochrome.
done?
I like it coloured. I like both.
And then I've added some colour in. So I've showed you which colours out of my regular pencil tin I've used. And then it shows you how they've both been put together. So a bit of colour, bit of monochrome. And then that's when I've inked the background. So I know a very quick demo and you've only seen one sort of section, but that's what it's going to do. This heart repeats on each corner.
Okay, now we've got loads of you with it in your baskets right now. We have been able to restock the stock. Everything that we had, we did have a big quantity, had gone. So we have got more stock, so thank you, John. I'll tell you what, to calm the phone lines down, check your baskets out now. I know it's very tempting to sit and watch our demonstrations and everything and then check out afterwards. Check out now. We're taking a short break. You're not going to miss anything, but check your baskets out and then we'll come back and do our last half an hour of 2024 on HobbyMaker. Don't go away. Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everyone, thank you for spending New Year's evening with us at HobbyMaker. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for all your lovely comments today as well, your messages. Wishing me a happy anniversary as well.
I know, yeah, and you're here with me. Yeah,
absolutely. And your birthday too, yesterday.
Yeah, it's busy.
We're what, 3.5 hours away from a brand new, is it 3.5 hours? Yeah, 3.5 hours away from a brand new year, but we're live until 9 o'clock. Any messages, get them in, we'll put them on the screen. If we can't read them out, we'll put them on the screen. Good news is though, the big deal for Sanntangle and Sandra tonight in this show is a chance for you to own all 5 books for frames, and you'll get every single stencil that gets referred to in each of the book that you need for all 5 books projects, about 40 projects in total. And it is $149.99. Now that may seem a bit of money, But the whole collection should be £304. So the saving is immense. It's a £155 saving, and it's on three-way split pay as well. And that has really flown. We knew it would. We've got more stock, and we'll put the details back up on the screen for you fairly soon. So if you're watching this on repeat, hopefully there should be enough stock there for you as well.
Yeah, we don't want you to miss out if you want it.
I think we've trebled our stock or quadrupled our stock. So, okay. Right.
I know.
Book 2 next.
Yeah, so I'm using a stencil here that you can't buy anywhere else other than with book 2.
Okay, or the big bundle.
Yeah, or the big bundle. It's a pentagon, 5 sides, and it's not going to look like one when we're finished. So here we go. I've drawn out my shapes, again, according to what it says in the instructions. I've not really put many dots around. It does show in the instructions that, but looking at it, I think I don't really need many. So I've put the centre ones. You see there? Oh, I missed that one. Because it's not going to use a massive amount of the dots, I can get away with it. First thing it wants me to do really is put a line in here. So what I'm doing now, I'm going to put a line in, and it's in line, look, with the point, with the dot there. And, you know, once you get the hang of these, you sort of start to sort of feel it. You think, right, okay.
Into a rhythm.
Yeah, I'm happy with them. So yeah, that's the middle, that's the point going through. So that's quite fine. Just going to move my other bits and pieces out of the way so I can move my paper. All right. So then, in the middle here, I've got a bit of a bubble. So let's put that in. Yeah. Again, you can change the size of that if you want to. There it is, bubble. And looking at my instructions, it's saying, right, okay, I'm going to go round the bubble and I'm going to join each of these points. So round we go, join the point. This one's ace. It's amazing when you see it finished. See, round the point.
See, it's all dead easy, isn't it? When you see it broken down into each section.
Yeah, let's put that line in. Yeah, round the point. Round the point.
There's the detail for the big bundle, by the way. Ignore 304.60. It's not that. It's 149.99 with 3 split pays. If you want to interest-free split the cost, you can do.
Okay, so there's our first little bit. So I'm going to come in with pen so you can see what I'm sort of doing now. So I've got this first line in here, like this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to bring another line in behind it and create that shape.
Yeah.
So same again, like there's that first line. Let's do another one. And then another line, and then that one. So very seriously muscle memory, isn't it?
Yeah. And like I always say, from my early days of doing Sanntangle, I was nervous about going in with a pen straight away, so I always used pencil, knowing I could rub it out if I went wrong.
Yeah, and do you know, I would use pencil with this to sort of start with. And then it sort of says, okay, you're good to use pen now, go for it.
There's something really satisfying about going over with a pen and then rubbing out what you did with the pencil.
Yeah, no, so this, I'm not necessarily meeting the exact same sort of curve, but there you go. So I've got those going all the way around. Okay, that's my first bit. So next little bit, it's saying, right, okay, I want you to now draw another one. So let's sort of split these again. So you see at the moment they're in 2. So I'm going to kind of do it by eye and split them into 4. So working my way along.
It doesn't have to be 100% accurate.
No, not at all, because you're not going to see this frame when this is finished. It's just there to help guide you. So next one, and again, it shows me in the instructions. I'm going to go sort of from here now, and I want to join from here to here. So I'm going to put that line in. So I'm not really starting from there and going up. I'm going to use that line to help me.
25% of the extra stock we've added to the show is in baskets.
Round we go. So each one, as long as you kind of follow the shape, and again, I'm doing this kind of roughly, but you can see where it's sort of going to lead, and then into that one. So every single one, notice that my paper moves. I used to say this to the kids at school.
Move your paper, not
your
hand.
Move your paper, not your hand, yeah.
You don't have to be double jointed.
No. There was one time, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to extend it now. Happy with that, look, I'm extending that curve up. See, if I'd have said draw from here, you'd have been like, where's here?
Yeah.
So because I've got that construction point there, I know that if I draw from there, I could put this other bit in. Yeah, I did do a class once, and I taped the paper to the desk just to just to get the idea across that please move your paper. And they're like, yeah, we get you, miss. We get you. All right, so let's put another one in here now, look.
Oh, wow, look at this.
Again, I'm doing it ever so roughly, but hopefully you can kind of see where it's going to lead. And I say we have got the original here, so we can show you that at the end. You see where that goes. You see? Now, I know you can sort of see the construction lines behind. You do them a lot lighter. I've done
Honestly,
them so you can
considering you started with a plain sheet of A4 paper, would you have ever thought you could achieve that yourself at home?
Yeah.
You can. Everyone
Yeah.
can.
Right, see this line here now? This line here. I'm going to use that one to help me put this one in.
Please check out your baskets. I know it's tempting to sit there and watch the demonstration and think, oh, I think I'll order it at 9 o'clock after the show's finished. Half the stock of what we've been able to arrange is in baskets already. That was only about 5-6 minutes ago we added that stock.
I mean, even doing this quite roughly, it's looking quite cool, isn't it?
It is.
I've not done anything different other than curves. You see, it's come out of the shape now. So again, I'm going to come back and I could put those lines in. There we go. So you can see how it's sort of kind of following along. All right. It's not too far off now because we've got that main sort of structure in. And now it's sort of going, right, okay, you've done all those things. Let's put some loops in. So if I come from this corner and I start putting some loops, like so, you see loops? And this is where it goes from it being structured, but it's not so much anymore. You're sort of in charge of where you put these shapes.
And you haven't got to remember this. Every picture and everything that Sandra's doing is pictured step by step
all
by
in there.
step.
See, look, loops all the way around.
Yep.
And then the gaps that are left, so like little gaps like this, I'm going to kind of fill with bubbles. And that's what starts giving it a little bit of substance. There we go. I don't know if you want to reach the finished product, Dave. It's actually on the steps over there. It's in a white frame. I think you'll recognise it when you see it.
I will find it.
So all those. And then we've got some extra little kind of leafy shapes coming in. So here we go, like this. Like this. And then I'm going to come around and put these shapes in. You see how that kind of sits? They're all loops, they're all curves. That's all I've done in this piece of drawn curves. And then if I rub away the construction lines, who's to ever know it started life as a pentagon? Yeah, I know there's more to it than that. We're working very quickly. But if you show,
all right, you're ready
Dave's
for
got the finished piece.
Ready for the reveal.
This is exactly what I've done.
This
Obviously,
is
I've took my
achievable.
time a little bit.
You can be making and doing this.
Look at that.
That's just one project out of the 8 in book 2, and you're getting all 5 books by going for what's on the screen with 8 projects in each.
But you can see those shapes now,
You
can't
can?
you?
Yeah, absolutely.
Where you've added that colour and that bit of shading, you've got some sort of 3D going in there. It's crazy, isn't it? I mean...
And it started...
Look, there's those shapes, you can see them.
There we go.
Where's the pentagon?
Exactly.
Where is it?
But it's,
where is that frame? Because it's not a frame anymore.
Key to the start of the process.
Yeah, you need that to start with, but look what you've... I can't always get over it sometimes. I look at these pictures and I'm like, how did we do that?
I mean,
look at it.
Frames are not absolutely necessary, but they are desirable because you can do so much with them. From that shape, this was born. See, without the frame, it would be virtually impossible to achieve this.
Imagine, you could do that in any colour, and every time you draw it, you're going to do something different. And if you don't want to do curves, next time you might want to do straight lines.
Yeah.
Or just loops. It's meant, I can never imagine how I do something sometimes. They just kind of come, which is great, but I just love it. The things you can create, it's amazing.
Let me just explain what Sandra's done with this, because if you, say for example...
What have I done?
if you bought book 1, you'd get the square, the hexagon, the oval, the hearts, the circle, the heptagon, the diamond, the nonagon, and the octagon. If you book book 3, you get the hexagon, the oval, the circle, and the nonagon. So in other words, you'd get a duplicate of the nonagon, you get a duplicate of the circle, you get a duplicate of, well, actually all of them, you get a duplicate. So you don't need to pay for more stencils. So what Sandra's done is she's worked out all the stencils that would come with book 1, book 2, book 3, book 4, book 5, and given you every stencil you need for all the projects in all 5 books, but at a discounted price. Because why pay and buy 3 or 4 times the stencils that you need when you only need the one? So this way, every stencil you need to do every project in all 5 books, you're getting with the books at a discounted price. Combined value, all of it, is over £300, £304.60. Today, it's £149.99. So you're not going to get 2 hexagons or 2 ovals, you can get 1 because you only need 1. So why buy 2 and pay for 2 when you don't need them?
But look what you can do with them.
I know.
Gosh, look, I mean, when you think I've got a frame like a circle, and I could do a frame and I could do it in different sizes, so it gives you 8 different sizes. Every frame you do is different, but then you take that circle stencil and you create these pictures, and all of a sudden the world opens up, doesn't it? And look what you can do with it.
Not only have you got the book, but you've also got the frames with a little booklet that comes with other projects in it as well.
Yeah.
More inspirational ideas. So that's your circular frames. This is what you're getting if you're buying the big bundle today. Your diamond, again, lots of ideas in there as well, plus the book. You're going to get your hexagonal frames as well. Again, more projects in the pamphlet as well.
Yeah, I think sewing as well, you know, they're great templates.
Yeah, absolutely. Square frames, there's your square. You've also got your nonagon, which is a 9-sided. Love that.
Yeah, that's one of... It is one of my favourites, that one. And again, think mandalas. Mandalas don't have to be round.
Nope.
Draw all of the lines and put all the dots and then literally work from the centre outwards.
Octagonal, heptagon as well. Is that the one you just used?
It's no, I used a pentagon.
Oh, pentagon, right. Oval stencil, there's your oval.
You could still do that with that one if you wanted to, because it's got points.
Right.
So you could actually take one of the elements out of the book and you could use a different stencil to create a different...
Now, Sandra couldn't work out whether she wanted the thin or the fat heart, so she gave you both.
Yeah.
So they're both in
there. You need them both.
2 stencils in that one. Then you've got your triangle, one of my favourite. 70% of the stock is either in baskets or checked out now, and this is the extra stock that we were added to. So what we'll have on repeats later on, I'm not quite sure, or on demand. Look at that beautiful archway. Yeah. So all of those, and of course the stencils that are on the front there with book 2, because they are only available in this big bundle, or if you buy book 2, those there, they're included in there as well, okay? So Linda, Sally, Julie, Angela, Stephanie, Crafter in Greater London, Laura in Gloucestershire. Half an hour ago, you would have missed out on this completely, but we put a phone call into John. He's been able to give us more stock to last the live show.
He loves me.
But what happens after the live show when we go off air at 9 o'clock? I mean, a lot of people are out tonight. It's New Year's Eve. So a lot of people will be catching up on this Sanntangle show tomorrow morning, on our website, on our app, on YouTube, that sort of thing. I just hope there's still some stock of this. I know it's a bit of money, but it's the best way of getting all 5 books and not duplicating stencils when you don't need to.
Yeah, everything you need to create these. I mean, as well, just on a note, the circle stencil, I actually used this and I took the dots and I extended it outwards. Right. And I actually created a mandala that was 18 inches square.
Wow.
I will actually, there is
square from around?
Yeah, literally a square piece, yeah. So I will actually, it is on my Facebook page, on the Sanntangle page, but I will actually take another photo and I'll post it again because it's literally, it's a square piece of paper. Oh yeah, I did the rounds, but it was 18 inches, this piece was, and I've done corner borders, which I used one of the tiles, can't remember the number, but one of the tiles to do that. So you could go even bigger if you wanted to.
I mean, it's so lovely when you're doing something like this that it's not just something that's going to go into a drawer, that's going to be up on a shelf for a few weeks and then put away. This is something that you can, quite honestly, with pride, put in a frame and have on your wall. You can have your own artwork on your wall at home.
Yeah.
Gift it to your other half, your parents, your children. I mean, anyone. I mean, I was given art, Sanntangle art, a long while ago now, and I really cherish it because someone had put the time and effort to make it, and that made that was absolutely huge that someone thought of me to do that. So yeah, it really is special, and you'll have so much fun doing it.
This is it. I mean, even if you see the instructions and I say, sort of, for example, with the circle, I'm going to use the out of 2 sort of shapes. If you think, actually, I want to go smaller, you do a smaller one. It doesn't matter. By the way, I always start with number 1 in the middle. If I say use number 1, that's the middle. Number 8's the outside.
This is interesting. Angela in South Yorkshire's gone for 3.
Oh, gifts.
I wonder if you've got like maybe gifts or maybe there's group.
Group, classes, yeah. Or maybe you're watching and your mates aren't. Oh, what a good mate. What a good mate.
Angela in South Yorkshire, gone for 3 times 3.
Oh, so using the circle frame, look, again, step 1, it shows you which ones I've got, and I've got a little line going in, how I've actually split up my sections up. I've then used the circle again, connecting the 2 together, connecting together at the bottom part, and then you see how I've started by putting, look, the pattern, number 6, shows this little pattern. I've done that all the way around. This is how it looks when it's all the way around. And again, I've given you little enlargements to show you each way how and where I've put these lines.
A lot of it is repetition though, isn't it?
It is. Once you've done what, because you're going around in each section, you see, we've already done zigzags earlier.
Yeah.
going around there, and you see having the extra little bits and pieces.
And the frames
bubbles.
are crucial to make sure you've got the
They are.
dimensions right. It's not wonky, it's not squished or whatever.
No, this is it. And you see here, look how I've actually split up my space there to draw these little triangles to create the star. And then how I've added the extra little bits and pieces. And it's amazing how it kind of starts to grow. So this one, if we have another look at the gallery, here we go. That's it. Let me show you there's the finished piece when it's drawn. That's the piece when it's been coloured in. And in book 1, I do give you outlines. So sometimes, you know, when you want to take the colour away, you can see how it looks and you can see exactly where each little bit's gone. And then you can compare it to the colour.
It is lovely to have the gallery at the back.
Absolutely,
Kind of gives you, it makes you excited. And
yeah, it shows you what you can do with it, you know, with a little bit of ink in the background. And I've not coloured these in to within an inch of their life. I've used a lot of the pencil and tortillon, and I've used colour where I want it to be seen, where, look at the flower in the middle. It draws your eye in, and that's where you're sort of seeing your colour. Your beads with your feathers. And this is almost window dressing, isn't it, in the background?
I mean, I know you've done some amazing deals on the individual books for us today as well, but if you were paying what you should be paying for book 1, it's £169. Today it's £84.99, but the value is £169. So if you bought book 1 and it wasn't on a deal, you'd be paying £20 more than you're paying for all 5 books with every stencil that the books refer to. That's how good the deal is today.
It's crazy, isn't it? I've got some originals here. Again, looking at these, this is, I mean, look at that one. You know, so you could, if you wanted to, just draw the flower, just draw this half on both sides. Or you could do that on both, but you can see how the difference between the two.
And what we've got with you, Sandra, in the books is personal tuition.
Yes.
If you were to have an art tutor or go to an art class, which you had to pay to go to, think how much money that would cost. You've got literally Sandra's expertise in book form.
Yeah, yeah. There it is.
Whenever you want it.
There's the book. So I've actually, you know, real good copies of the originals to show you how that works. But I've got my sketchbook here. You know, I carry a sketchbook around all the time.
Yeah.
And I just thought it'd be kind of nice to show you where they started from.
Oh, is this where all your ideas begin?
This is where all my ideas begin, in a sketchbook. So this one is the one that you saw behind earlier.
How much would that go for at auction?
I don't know, but I do, you know, it's nice to look back. So there, we talked earlier about the one with the oval, where it's been split.
So you don't have a stencil to get you started, so...
No. There's my little Stranger Things. No, and sometimes I will ink and full colour to see. Other times I will draw it and think, well, I know where I'm going now. Let's.
Do you ever start something and think, I don't know where I'm going with this now?
Yeah, we all do, I think. Look, there's that one we did earlier.
That was the original.
Yeah, so, I mean, a quick sort of wander through kind of thing. So here, look, I've got some ideas that I might have used or might not have used. See, this is a part-drawn hourglass. And at some point, I've drawn that and I thought look, it's even got a frame behind it, look. Of course it has. So sometimes I think, yeah, I don't need to draw anymore. I know where I'm going. Other times I'll leave it for later. Yeah. Save it for Ron, as you do. But same here, look, they've got part-drawn things as I'm going on. Look, that was my designs. Look, these again, Christmas close. So you see things, so you can see where the drawings come from.
This is like the ultimate journal, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, absolutely. And there's the other one. And then, of course, look, a part drawn that's been discarded, but I might come back to it at some point. You never know.
Now, the
so
thing
it's
with
nice
us,
to see that, isn't it?
Absolutely. From tomorrow, well, from today, really, we're thinking 2025, new year, new craft, new hobby. I think a lot of us, ever since that period in time we couldn't go anywhere and couldn't do anything, I think a lot of us have all thought, I want to do something in my downtime. I want to have something I can take on holiday with me when I've got a weekend, when I'm not feeling myself and I'm bored at home. Why just sit there watching telly where you can actually be doing something that actually rewards you, really makes you feel great because you're achieving something. And I can honestly, with my own experience, put my hand on my heart and say, I didn't class myself as an artist, but now I think I am. Because I've done things, I've done pictures, thanks to Sandra, that inspired me, and they've turned out okay. And that's what Sandra's done, I think, for so many people. She gives people the encouragement to give it a go. And then suddenly people, when they follow the books and follow the stencils and everything else, they realise, oh, actually, I can do this.
You absolutely are. Now, what if there's, you know, sometimes you think, I want to do something for somebody, but I don't want to do the full picture. I don't want to do the whole thing. I haven't got the time. So I've just picked out here, look, I've got book 5, and I've got these kind of little sort of odd shapes. Let's have a go at drawing just one of those.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Starts, you ready? Starts with a wobbly shape. Like so. Wobbly line, yeah?
Okay, yeah,
I'm
can
gonna
do
put
that.
a bubble in the middle. Now you can do pencil if you want to start with.
Right.
Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to create little curved lines. So on this side, look, I'm going to go this way.
And that wobbly line doesn't have to be exactly the same as that.
No, it's not going to be, is it? It's never going to be the same.
It's like two flowers, never the same.
Yeah, no. And then this time, look, see, I've swapped. So the shapes now, the curves are going the opposite way, see? So I've got like a mirror image.
Yeah.
And then if I put like a little, it's almost like thickening the line up. It's like got a little triangle on the end there, like so. There we go. So, you know, you can do this with any colour. You could do it with pencil first. So I'm going to switch round now, look. Here we go. To there. And to there. Again, I'm doing this very quickly. You would take your time a little bit. Let's put a few little lines on this bottom bit here. See, like this lines coming off.
What's this from, which book?
This is book 5.
Book 5, okay.
So rather than doing it within the frame, I'm thinking, oh, I've got to do a card. I need a bit of something to sort of do something with. Let's put a little stem on it.
Do remember, all the books are available individually with their corresponding stencils, all on the website. So if you've got a few books, but you're missing one or two from the complete collection, have a little look at the website. You'll find them there.
There you go. So you see here, I'm looking at this piece here, and I'm just thinking, well, look at my stem. I've got this shape here.
Yeah.
So that's what I've done on here, but I've just done a single flower. And then we've got sort of, let's have a look here. You could do as many of those as you want, couldn't you? You could sort of fill it in. I've got a little bit of a stripy kind of shape coming off there. Again, I'm doing this very quickly, and I've got to put some loops around it. So it's out of the boot, but so I might not have a whole afternoon where I want to create something. I just want to put something in a card. There we go, like so. So let's do another one of those. See, I'm just sort of getting carried away now, and you can just sort of keep it going.
And honestly, as you progress, your confidence will soar, you'll get quicker.
Yeah.
And you'll learn on, as you go along.
Yep. All right, so what have I got? Let's have a look. I'm just going to pick a shape out, a triangle. There we go. Let's bring a triangle in. Again, I'm going to do this in pen so you can see what I'm doing. Now, I've got a small picture there, so I don't want the whole size. No. So let's just bring in this one here. I'm going to try and draw it so it's underneath there. Here we go. Into there. So it starts to give you this little bit of, like you say, confidence. And because the flower needs something, there it is.
And join the lines.
Right. Join the lines. See where I'm going to put dots there, look. And there. And then little dots there.
That's nice. I like that.
Yeah. Maybe here, if you want to, we can bring a bit of in there. You know, you could go all the way along. I'm just going to do a few of them. You see how that sort of wanders? And then here you could sort of go in with a, I don't know, let's put a little up here. So we've sort of taken one of the frames. We've just gone our own way. We've done a single flower out of one of the books.
Love your handwriting.
I was like being ever so careful. There you go. And then, of course, I've lost my pencil. It's like being back in my craft room, look. Yeah, I'll use this one. I'll just do a quick sort of bit of shade in there and a little bit of shade on this side. So, it didn't take me long at all. It might take you a bit longer because you're going to sort of, spend a bit of time. Let's do a little bit.
I just want to thank all of you for watching HobbyMaker through 2024 and being the stars that you are, because it's been great fun. You're great with your messages and your questions and saying how much you like the channel, which is fantastic. So keep watching in 2025. I can promise you lots of surprises, lots of new guests, new suppliers, lots of new exciting things to come. And try something new for 2025. That's what we're
saying. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Tomorrow, our first show of 2025, I'll be with you at 1 o'clock with the lovely Jo Venison, and we've got some amazing new storage for craft storage solutions. New colourways. I saw the new grey today.
Yeah, I've got the vanilla.
Have you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
Love it.
We've got a new shade of grey, which is lovely, and new designs from Jo. That's at 1 o'clock. Then we've got New Year, New Craft. We are makers. I've got 2 hours with Carla tomorrow. So I've got a shift from heaven. I've got Carla for 2 hours, and I've got Jo Venison for 2 hours.
Excellent.
So that's 1 through until 5. Then Lisa Horton's here. What a day. Star-studded lineup. Lisa Horton for 2 hours at 5 and 6 with the Spring Flower and Best Wishes die set collection. Epic deals on We Are Makers, returning favourites with Carla at 7, and Deflecto with Sharon Curtis. What a lineup. 8 o'clock tomorrow. Kicking off January 2025 in style and ending ending December 2024 in style
as well.
I know,
absolutely, yeah, it's been great, yeah.
Well, brilliant. Now remember, if at any point you've got any questions, just give the call centre a call. They're right the way through tonight and tomorrow, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. Nadine says, thank you to everyone at HobbyMaker. It's our pleasure.
That's lovely, thank you.
I tell you what, I've never worked in a place that says happy.
No, I know what you mean, yeah.
There's a certain atmosphere in this building with everyone that works here that is just unique.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it?
I think it comes across. Hopefully it does anyway.
I think so, yeah. I mean, Liam messages you, just hi, and you're like, yeah, what do you want? Well, just do New Year's Eve, 6 o'clock and 8 o'clock. I'm like, yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. We do actually genuinely love this here. We love the people we work with. We love the whole place. It's just wonderful.
And the managers, Scott and Liam and Andy and everybody, we're all just one big team and happy family, so it's great. But thank you again for all your lovely comments. It means the world to us. Okay, right, we're live tomorrow from 1 o'clock in the afternoon there. If you've missed any of these shows back today, do not worry. If you're getting in and you're thinking, oh, going out tonight, it's not for me, I just want to watch a few shows, you can watch any of the shows back if you want to that we've done today on either our app or indeed on YouTube. Thank you to the team tonight. Ellie has been producing, Glamorous Dan, who's been on directing Knobs and Buttons, there he is, and Michaela on floor, and Kat as well, who's been a star. Happy Christmas, a Merry New Year from all of us. I hope 2025 is really fantastic. Merry New Year.
Yeah, that's the new thing, yeah. If you knew Ali, it'd make sense.
See you tomorrow. Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Thanks,
Thank you, Dave. Bye.